Today's stream, variety stream with Emmy. Marathon starting tomorrow.
You waited for that.
I was trying to be like you. You didn't even get your mic set up. You sat there staring at the intro the entire time.
Because I didn't want to miss it. I was trying to be on time.
I mean, you don't have to be.
That's what I'm using?
Yes. If it is the lights on the bottom?
No.
So hit A and do not touch anything else. And now try moving the control stick. Okay. There's an issue with the Wii U where if you're holding the control stick when you like turn the Pro Controller on, the control stick will get stuck in whatever direction.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. And it sucks because I've stepped away from Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate at times when I was playing it online. And it was like, yeah, now you're just going up and to the right. And I'm like, oh, guys, I got to leave the lobby and I'll come back. Hey, what's up, Block? Hey, welcome back to another stream. We're Arrquil. We are both Arrquil.
No, he's Arrquil. I'm Emmy.
Hey, you finally wanted to say who you were.
Yeah.
And we got a little bit of variety
Oh, wait,
stream
that's not
today.
right.
Emmy is going to be playing Wind Waker HD for the first time. So it's going to be fun shit. Don't forget to keep an eye on the audio. I mean, I can kind of see. Happened to me on Mario Kart Wii. Oh, is that an issue with the Wii Pro Controller as well? Actually, I think it is. It is, yeah. I think I kind of remember this from the Monster Hunter Tri days, too. You gotta let the intro flow out, man. You gotta let the music.
Okay.
Remember when Zelda had music? So good. You enter a lobby and all of a sudden Funky Kong's doing donuts.
That sounds like funny though.
All right, Emmy. Feel free to kick it in. Let's go ahead and, delete file 3. Just because that's the stream one for anybody that was around back in those days, which I think it was just Emmy. I think Ozzy was there too. I fully intended on continuing that file on stream too. And your name. Oh, you're gonna do Lonk and not Emmy.
Yes, it always feels weird if they address me as Emmy, but I am Link.
That's fair. So it's gonna feel not weird being Lonk?
No,
Lonk,
because that's just a different Link.
Lonk is the chunk, and then Link is the twink.
Well, yeah, I'm just Lonk.
Lunk.
Being Emmy feels weird when it's...
This is one of the legends which the people speak. This is why I asked Emmy if she wanted to play this on stream for the first time, because of these cutscenes being reminiscent of Weko.
Long ago, there existed a kingdom where golden power lay hidden.
Or other way around, Weko's cutscenes being reminiscent of this.
It was a prosperous land.
Prosperous lands with green forests, tall forests. And we don't have to read this because the music here is probably some of my favorite music. It's entirely up to you, though. I love this music.
Pig Genin.
Here it comes.
Calamity?
What was that? I was honestly over here struggling to pull a piece of hair off my mic.
The swirls of air are reminiscent of the calamity swirls in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, I don't think Calamity Ganon was a thing until...
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, whichever.
Oh, is this why Hyrule's underwater?
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense. Lonk.
He kind of got a derpy face like a Lonk would. Hey guys, I just found some grass in the back and I set it on fire and got me kind of feeling kind of weird. You guys should try some of that grass. You guys got any snacks? That's what he would say. So now you got a basic understanding of some stuff.
We're underwater.
What's about to happen. We're not underwater.
No, Hyrule's underwater.
Hyrule's underwater, and the elders want youth to know courage such as the hero. Which is why once
the hero never came.
Yeah.
Because we weren't born yet. I don't know why there's a seagull inside. Why is she so speedy?
She's a little kid, man. She's probably all hopped up on sugar.
I'm not wearing green.
I love how so many Zelda games start with Link just sleeping.
Yeah, it's relatable.
Look at his face.
Yeah. Arl's, look, is her name Arl?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Arrquil.
Arl.
I don't know how it's pronounced. That's how I always pronounced
I
it.
play the gulls. God, just fucking playing with seagulls. I'm gonna take it. We do not remember what day it is today. That's relatable.
This is me when you wake up. Kind of energetic. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lonk.
Oh, am I about to get green shirt?
Yep, you were
okay.
you were at the age where it is
Okay.
your turn.
I saw grandma's waiting at the house. Okay.
Fun fact, though, the pajamas, I can't remember. They're either a completion bonus or a New Game Plus bonus. So you can wear the pajamas, and
Oh.
I think your next file, maybe it is completion. All good, Block. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do I jump? Do I have?
You got a ladder.
Okay, but do I not have a jump?
No. That's not a thing in Zelda games. Well, it's a thing, and this is why I kind of wanted to see you play some modern Zelda or some classic Zelda, because you're just so familiar with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which are so drastically different
I'm
from the
just
rest of the
used to
series.
being able to jump in most video games. That anytime I'm not able to jump, I'm always like,
So
why
if
can I
you-
not jump?
If you go to an edge, just like that, you will naturally
Okay,
jump.
I jump
You can do
off.
a roll to get a farther jump too, which is how you have to get that yellow rupee, I believe. I love that. I love that even though you've grown so much over the years with gaming, you still are refusing to move the camera in those 3D games. You will run without being able to see where you were going.
It's funny, I don't do that in a lot of them, but just... What's up with this face? He looks so
Talk
funny.
to him, man.
Oh, I was hoping it was going to hit him on the head.
Boy, Lonk.
Is it true that you just have wait,
A little courage. Wait, what? Is it true if you have just a little courage and run as fast as you can, that you can jump to that rock out there? Huh? Is it? Is it? Tell me.
I don't know. Oh.
You did it.
Oops.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, hey, I did it.
Nice. You got 10 rupees.
Sup?
Wow, I hope I'll be able to jump like you someday, Lonk.
No.
Have you... Oh, no. I think he's later. Never mind.
The kid with the snot?
Yeah.
You always yell about?
Yeah. Pig.
Why are you crawling around like a weirdo?
Just saw a wild pig. Ooh, see, look, that black one there. Don't you see him?
Sure, but
This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. This is me. You really want to go grab it, Long? Now you can't just run up on it. Pigs are too alert to their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one.
if you want to get close to one, you have to hold crouch, tilt, to crawl. Okay.
Crouch, tilt, Crawl.
Distracted with bait. I don't have bait.
You don't have bait right now. You can get it though.
Okay. CR.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, all right. And what do I hit when I get up here?
A. So stand up. Just kind of stared at each other like, did
Do
you?
I give it back to him?
I don't think you get anything for the pigs right now, but you can try. Remember, you can't frighten those oinkers. Yeah.
Okay, well.
Actually, there might be a woman at the top with a pen. So if you,
I feel like I didn't have to crouch.
sometimes you don't.
Oh, there's another pig.
Yeah, she might be looking for the pink one. I can't remember. It might also be... No, she needs the big fat one. The one that's like 3 times the size as Link. Why'd you bring that little piglet all the way here just for me?
I don't know.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
I've been getting
it's
a
the
pet
wife.
pig for a while now. Boys will be so happy when you get home. They get home. Hold out your hand. Don't spend it all in one place.
Nice. I didn't know about that.
Hey.
I mean, maybe I had
a
to...
button.
If you saw on the title screen, I haven't played this game fully since 2015, 2016, so maybe I did know that. I don't.
You
I
know,
don't
but it's so
fucking know.
cute that I wouldn't mind having even more of them. Okay, I'll go get another pig.
Hee hee, ha ha, tee hee, hee hee, hee hee. Emmy vibes.
I brought you another pig. You brought me another piglet? I did. You're lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself? Sweetest thing I've ever heard. That's why you have to have guinea pigs in pairs of 2. Because if you just have one guinea pig, they'll like die of heartbreak and loneliness. It sounded way too chipper when I said that, but I've had guinea pigs, so I know you have to have them in 2s. Yet another family member. Yeah, more money.
Nice.
Do I have a limit on my money in this game?
For now, I think in OG Wind Waker, like the GameCube version, I think it was lower, but I think right now your limit's probably like $9.99 maybe?
Oh, okay, then I'm good.
You can get up to $9,999.
Yeah, I just meant like
but you
I'm
need
good
to
right
upgrade
now.
a
I don't
lot.
have to
You
worry
can
about...
probably check your wallet
Oh, yeah.
in the menu, which you can also access your menu just from the gamepad, which is really cool. But it doesn't look like it's there. This is why I wanted you to have the captain's chair, because this game, people want this ported for Switch, and I mean, it'd be cool if it happens, but it's going to be vastly inferior to the Wii U version just because of the fact that you can look at the map and do shit on your in your menu on the Wii U gamepad while you're playing, which is very important for completion when you're doing the treasure charts and you're having to look for that shit. It's it makes it so much easier because you're not just going in and out of menus like crazy.
I feel like I'm not supposed to be in here.
Hee hee.
Okay. I'll take a...
It's time to go see Grandmama.
That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
I suppose I will go do that. Wait, why does that lady have a pot on her head?
Huh?
The lady has a pot on her head. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Happy birthday!
Yeah.
Did your sister Arrquil find you? She was supposed to... Yeah, I know she's looking for me. You know, you're gonna... We worked the other day. Carry jars on her head. Okay. Tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and press A to carry it and to put the jar down. She has to
God,
press
I love this
CR.
game, man.
See, here's my thing. No one else has to press CR but me. Probably not, but I will find this useful. Now let me find a jar. I cannot find a jar. Oh wait, I see a jar. God damn it.
Hey!
You're annoying.
Oh, your grandma was calling for you, Lonk.
Okay. And so
was my mom.
I don't know who your mom is.
Yeah, your mom's gonna be calling my name tonight.
Boy, please shut up. No, I need a sword. I can't get to the ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, I can throw. Yes. Destruction.
This is loud. Yes. It's just the most excitement we've had this stream this far. Wait until you get a sword. Oh man. Am I gonna learn how to shimmy?
Shimmy?
Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Stand to the wall. Stand. Yeah.
Oh, it's a side. Well.
you have to hold it.
Okay. Well.
Do, 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 do.
No.
Good job. Just face the wall. There you go. Oh, right. It's not a shimmy. I'm thinking of Tony Hawk Underground shit. I would do it against the wall.
Yeah,
unless
I'm
you
going
wanna lose
to.
it. Hee.
Why do I not take fall damage?
I don't know. I mean,
Do I take it in the rest of the game, just not here? Because this is tutorial?
no, I don't think you take fall damage in this game. Unless it's like you need to be very high.
How am I supposed
It
to
actually
get up
might be very
there?
high. Do you remember how they taught you how to roll off a ledge?
Yeah.
Actually, that might not be it. Actually, I think I know that's it. How to do it, but you can try it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think I had enough space.
You need a Deku leaf if memory serves.
Oh. No. What?
Hee. Come on, Emmy, it's your song. You gotta sing along with the lyrics.
Is this my house?
Yes.
Okay.
Grandmama.
Why is she not here?
She is.
Why is Grandma climbing ladders? I feel like Grandma's
my grandma was like climbing into chairs and stuff to get stuff on top shelf at the age of 96. So
Yeah, you know most people don't do
just
that.
saying. Been waiting for you, Lonk.
Okay. Lonk. Try these on. But I like my lobster shirt. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes.
Look at his face.
Hero's clothes.
He look like it might be a little warm for this weather.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? His blue pajama shirt in Tears of the Kingdom. You go to Lulurin Village, the island thing, and you get a shirt that's called the Old Blue Shirt, and that's
that what that is?
That's the shirt.
Oh,
yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I realized that when I saw it. I was like, why does it look... That's because that's your shirt you get there. Don't look so disappointed. So disappointed.
Don't look so disappointed, dear one.
one.
Just try them on.
I can do it.
Are you sure?
Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. You know, why is her head so like watermelon shaped? In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. We live on an island. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Yeah, something tells me it ain't gonna be peaceful for long. I suppose Orca, Gang Orca?
No.
is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that's been carried down from those days. I do not look comfortable in these clothes. Does it all make sense to you? No. Why do I have to wear these clothes? I'm not comfortable. I want my pajamas back. Is that nice, Lonk? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Are we sure about that? Tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party. There's not like 6 people. So I'd better start getting ready. Grandma's gonna make your favorite soup for tonight. Bro, where's our parents?
We don't have any.
Oh, shit.
I don't think Link has ever had parents in any of the Zelda games.
I know, but if we have a grandma, that implies we actually do have parents.
No, I mean, they're not around.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, in Link to the Past, it was our uncle.
Yeah.
And, like, what, most other games, he's just alone. Yeah.
Go get your sister. Okay, fine.
I mean, I think, like, maybe the only game that I can think of where is the, like, what's went on with his parents was explained is Ocarina of Time. Because, like, I think it's assumed, presumably his father is a knight in Hyrule Castle or Hyrule Town.
That makes sense.
And his mother fled there, died right before Kokiri Forest, and that's why he's all alone in Kokiri Forest, and he's the only one that's not a Kokiri. He's a Hyrulean in the forest.
Yeah.
I think that's right, though. They might explain his parents, like what happened to his parents in this game. I don't remember though. Oi! You gotta use your least favorite feature in a video game, I'm sorry.
You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around the target, face forward. Okay. There are a myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. I disagree. Of course, it's not the only trick in my bag. Not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you'll just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room. Okay. I was supposed to go get my sister, but...
Admittedly, I don't know if I ever did this either. I always just wanted to get to the
You
sword
had
as
to,
fast
because
as
you have
possible.
a 100% file.
Well, I mean, he doesn't... I don't think he gives anything special.
What's with his head shape?
Man, what's with you and being...
Okay,
super
no.
mean about everybody's
Look
head?
at this motherfucker's
He's
head
got a big
shape.
brain.
Okay. So soon, my, if you're already old enough to be wearing those clothes, it's going to be very important for you to gather as much wisdom as you can. I'm not the one with the Triforce of Wisdom, though. As you can from now on, if you're to make your way in the world that is long. Now, I've been studying a wealth of topics since long before you were born. I am what you call a brain of all trades. Boo! You're a smart little fellow yourself, aren't you? I've been thinking it's time for me to...
You suck.
Oh, thank you. I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down, and maybe you're the one I should pass it down to. Everything that you see tacked to the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. Before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it very carefully. Reading leads to knowing, you know. Okay, well, that's accurate, but still. Why?
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
What? I didn't do anything.
It was his downstairs neighbor.
Oh, honestly, the whole again I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother who lives just downstairs. He hates studying all day, every day. The lout just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No. Brain's a muscle too, I think. I don't think. Anyway, the only thing he does studies the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot, as if that's of any use to anyone. Well, I have a feeling it will be useful. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do? Leave him alone.
You should have eaten him in the womb.
That only applies if they're twins. He said it's his younger brother. Becoming the champion of life. Learn all there is to learn in lessons 1 through 9. And no matter what happens, do not give up. Do not complain, and do not stay up all night playing. Well, I don't know about you, but if I was to win an Olympic medal for anything, it might just be complaining. It's a joke. I actually don't complain that much. Unless I'm really pissed off. Oh, wait, am I reading these in the wrong order?
I've never read these, so
Going
I'm just sitting here like,
backwards.
oh boy, we're gonna be here for a little while.
A fool and his rupees are soon parted. It is commonly known that he who makes poor use of rupees will have a hard life.
This is true.
In order to fully enjoy a long life, it is wise to gather rupees early and often. Oh God, they're giving investment tips to little kids. I mean, you know, earlier the better, I guess. Yeah, I was reading them in the wrong order. Let's go to 1.
Brother.
I want to read them.
You were committed, though. You should have went to 8.
The energy of life. To be young is to know no limits to one's stamina. To become stronger, one must first know oneself. The heart. The upper left shows one's current life energy. Perhaps a fancier way to describe it would call it a life gauge. As one experiences trials and hardships in life, one will naturally gain more hearts. However, if one is injured and takes damage, those hearts will decrease. At such times, it may be possible to replenish one's health by using a potion or fairy. Lesson 2. Sturgeon? Okay, that's his name, I guess.
Sturgeon and Orca.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. God, I was not going to get that either. Do not underestimate the sea. That is just... Bro.
Oh, no.
No. Just real quick. They have found rocks that are potentially creating oxygen underneath the water, like in the very deep.
Uh-huh.
Which could possibly change everything we've ever known about how life in the oceans was created. It's incredible. Okay. Do not underestimate the sea. It is easy to get swept up by a little success at swimming, but the sea can be fickle. Swimming for too long will drain one's energy, and eventually one will sink. Okay. Watch the round icon in the bottom right while in the water. This is one's swim timer. I was wondering what that was. One should be sure to get back to shore before one's swim timer runs out. If one doesn't, I can't be responsible for what happens next. I'm just gonna warp to the shore, half alive. Alternate views on life. At times, it is difficult to find ways to use the TV, especially when someone else is using it. What? Oh. We can simply play on the Wii U gamepad. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But remember, just because one can play any time on the gamepad, it doesn't mean one can hide it from one's parents. Oh, my goodness. Material goods. The more things one tries to experience in life, the more experience-related belongings one tends to gather. And of course, with those belongings comes a need to keep track of them and keep them in good order. Okay. Item screen contains items one can set to use with Y, X, and R. Use the... Oh, okay, it's telling me how to use the gamepad. Well... Okay. How not to regret the things one fails to do in life. A very important lesson. Many things one longs to do... Okay, the easiest way to not regret. Okay, so saving. Invincible, wish no... What? Oh.
It's teaching you how to save them.
Yes, saving. Okay. All right. What do I have? 3 more? 3 more.
2 more.
No.
Oh, yeah, 6.
Improving human relations. Okay, how to speak to people. I literally have figured this out. When one opens one's heart to others, others will open their hearts in return and offer wisdom on many important things. I like how they are just like giving little tidbits of life. Knowing one's inability. Oh, right. Wisdom. Okay, whatever. Last one. Changing your perspective leads to success. The young often assume that they can see all that is before them, but oftentimes they are missing out on a grander view. Using R to change perspective, one can often find oneself gazing upon sights and discoveries one never expected to see. Once one has seen all there is to see around oneself and determined an appropriate course of action, it is wise then to press CL and take action. To get things at eye level, one should stop in one's tracks and press R. Oh, okay. Break the pots. No, pick up the pot. Lonk. No! I said the pot.
This is the first time I've ever seen this room, and I really hope this is the last time I ever see this room. Oh god, there's stuff up.
There's a ladder. There's nothing up here. Okay.
How did he get outside then?
Right here.
Oh.
This is the door.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I hope you learned something.
Yeah, actually.
Dang.
I wasn't paying attention to the... I was curious what the swim meter was, but I just figured I'd figure it out at some point.
You what?
When I was swimming in the water. The little swim meter.
Oh, yeah, that should have been self-explanatory. Wecco has that too.
Lunk.
Emmy played Wecco yesterday for context.
Lunk, is that you? If I recall correctly, today you are the same age as the legendary hero. Why do they look so different?
One of us been working on his brain, the other has been working on his body.
Are those supposed to be ribs or gills? Does this man have
There's
Sora?
like ribs. A little bit of man boob with some rib.
When did you get so old? I could ask you the same thing, buddy. You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles! You have come at the perfect moment. I was just trying my rolling attack. Allow me to teach it to you. The fuck? Run as fast as you can and then press A. Okay. Then roll into the wall. The wall behind you or the wall over here?
That's not a wall, Em. Those are pots.
Well... Oh, okay. You knocked everything off my shelves, you giant hooligan! My brother upstairs is very high strung. His is the way of knowledge. He locks himself in his room and studies all day. He is quite wise, but with that big head of his, he is hardly accommodating. On top of it all, he is so very feeble. At times, I am ashamed to call him my brother, dear God. But enough of that, Lunk. I sense the natural talent that beats in your vein. That doesn't make sense, homie, but okay. But you need more than talent to make it in the world today. You must also be bold, and to that end I shall teach you the art of sword play. What say you? Do you wish to practice your skills with the sword? Sure. I don't have a sword, though. Are you going to give me a sword? Okay. Very good. Your first lesson shall be horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Okay. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Wrong. Press only B. I did press B.
You were holding forward.
Oh, shit.
You got to combo at him.
How do I do that?
Just keep hitting B. There you go.
Oh, okay. Next is the vertical slice. Target me and then press B. Keep swinging. Okay. Very good. Next is the thrust.
You're good at this one.
What?
You're good at this one.
Oh. Target.
You've already accidentally done it twice.
Oh. Target with ZL and then hit. And then tilt L forward toward me and press B. Okay. Very good. Keep thrusting.
Keep thrusting. Step brother.
Good. That is enough. Shut the fuck up.
I'm stuck in the window.
It is as I foresaw. One day you shall become a master of the sword, but it's still too soon to give you a sword to carry around with you. I'm afraid I cannot give you one yet. Brother, I just did all your shit. If I did give you one, I am certain your grandmother would be quite upset with me, and I do not need that. But if for any reason you feel you need more training, then come see me again.
So you got to hit this guy 1,000 times to get something for completion. It's either a piece of heart or a treasure map. So basically, for that, you just have to hit him 3 times, block or dodge, I think, and just rinse and repeat for a very long time. You have 3 hearts, so you can take 2 hits before you fail. I'll tell you right now, you do not get anything out of these.
Yeah, I got it once I got to the second one. I was like, yeah, okay. No, nothing else. All right. I would have liked a sword. but I will accept that I cannot have a sword right now. Oh, you're no longer crouching like a weirdo. If you come across wild pig, yeah. We went through this earlier.
You got his wife the pigs already.
I know,
to be fair,
but
he has no reason to crouch anymore.
I know, but I figured maybe he would have said something else at this point.
There he is in the distance. He's gonna see you. He's gonna come after you.
The snotty kid?
Yeah,
Whatever.
here he comes.
What? It's not hurting me
Kill him
any.
good.
I can't kill him.
Kill the snot off his face.
Is she up here or is she over
I'm pretty
here?
sure she's still up there.
Okay.
She's gonna give you your birthday present.
Did I go in this house?
No.
Is there anything in this house?
There's something under the house. I know that for sure.
Oh, there's a pig. How do I get under the... Oh, I crouch. Rupee! Where'd that pig go? Hush.
He did.
Oh, shit.
Thought you were gonna take the pig out to sea.
No. I'm bringing the woman another pig. I'm hoping she will give me more rupees.
She probably will. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. I didn't know that the that you could just straight up get an easy 60 rupees.
Oh, you hush.
Beginning of the game.
Yeah.
I don't really know how early you need rupees.
I don't know either,
spent.
but as they said, get them early. Look at how much space there's
You
in that
didn't let
pen.
it land.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Oh, look at this one. You sure do know why I find the greatest, the cutest pigs in the whole Great Sea.
I think it was just starting to bounce the first time, so it was like, he's not in there yet.
Now things will be much more lively in the pen. It'll be like a big pig jamboree in here. Oh, that's right. Can't let you give. They're giving you a present. Happy birthday, Lunk.
But yeah, no, getting a lot of rupees early on is very important because you're going to need to go to an auction pretty early on to get the most important item in the game, in my opinion. An item that is specific to Wind Waker HD.
The little conductors thing? Oh, okay.
The Swift Sale.
Oh.
So.
Oh, fast speed.
I never played GameCube Wind Waker, but I do know this for sure. In Wind Waker, original Wind Waker, your sale would go in like, you would be able to go, how do I explain this? You would need to adjust the wind with your conductor baton thing anytime you wanted to go. So if the wind was blowing north and you needed to go south, you'd be going against the wind, so you would be going slower. And you would need to use the conductor baton to change the wind to south. With the Swift Sail, the wind always goes in the direction you're facing.
Oh.
That is a quality of life thing that they added for Wind Waker HD. And it is the reason why I don't think I ever want to play GameCube Wind Waker, because you do a lot of sailing in this game. The sea is your open world.
Ahoy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes.
I thought she said you look hot in those clothes. I'm like,
No.
oh my god, are we in Alabama?
I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Lunk, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday. Telescope.
Look at her, she's just so happy.
Oh shit. Okay, yes, I understand that. Do it. Do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Why don't you try it out right now? Try looking at our house from over here. It will let me do it now.
Yep, so just put your finger on it and drag it up. There you go.
Cool. Alright. Neat. Are you using L to zoom in? Because you should be. Hey, what's that, Lunk? Are you looking at the post box? What is that thing next to the post box? What is that? That was
Zoom
not
in.
there earlier. Is
Keep
that
zooming.
a Rito?
Keep zooming.
Uh-huh.
Keep zooming.
I did zoom.
I,
Oh!
Not all the way. Oh, I thought you had to zoom all the way in.
I was all the way in. The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Yeah. Look, the sky. Look up in the sky. Oh. What?
It's carrying a girl.
Oh. Oh, right. It has it's Zelda, but no one knows that's Princess Zelda right
It's
now.
Tetra, yeah.
Oh, homie, that barely hit you. Oh. Honk, this is terrible. The girl fell into the forest. She needs help. It's too dangerous for you, and there was something you can use to defend yourself with. Do I go back and get a sword now?
I think I don't remember. You either go up to the bridge and something happens, or you can go talk to Orca. I don't remember this segment because, to be fair, like the past, we've been streaming for 46 minutes, and this is usually like 5 minutes of my playthrough.
Oh.
Because I start the game, I go to Grandma. I don't even think I talk to Orca. I go right back to our sister. And like I said, that's 5 minutes right there. This past 45 minutes has been. So we either go here or we go up to the bridge.
Hey. Something happened? Whatever it is from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What do you say, you Lunk? Ah, have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword?
Just hit yes.
Yes, sir. You gonna give me one this time?
I think I chose poorly.
Oh, okay. Well.
My bad.
Oh, hold on.
At least you get more practice with the sword. You actually get to see those combos this time.
Vertical slice. Target me. Press B.
Keep thrusting, little buddy. Oh.
Bro.
You want to get him out of the wall, too. You can bounce off the wall. That works, too.
Whoa, spin attack.
Oh,
Then release it. Okay, hold on.
he didn't teach you this last time, did he?
No. Oops.
More, keep it up.
What? Motherfucker.
Target with ZL until you see special A icon.
But that was... Oh, okay.
I would get him, just back up. I would back away from the wall first so you can actually see this. Because it's pretty cool. It's so cool, dude.
Oh, okay.
You
Jump
do like
attack.
a spinning jump attack on his backside. It's so cool.
Wait. Oops. You're gonna give me a sword this time? And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Lonk. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Wahoo!
That's why I never went to go see Orca in between Grandma and Errol.
Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Lonk. Okay. I can't even barely reach the doorknob. I feel like... Why do I not have a shield?
Oh, you can get one.
Am I supposed to go back to Grandma and take the shield off the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Had a feeling.
And you can get that yellow rupee now, too. Good morning!
It talks?
Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery?
I don't.
Did you know you get to work for the Postal Service in this game?
Do you really?
Yeah. It's a mini game.
What was that noise? It was awful. You better return home quickly. A sound like that can only mean trouble. You know what I'd do if trouble came my way? I'd throw rocks to fight it off. You could handle that, couldn't you? Okay, yeah.
I'm going to teach you how to use the A button again.
Oops.
There you go.
Oh. Hello. What is that thing you have on your back? Why are you carrying a dangerous thing like that around?
Screw you, I'm a rebel.
Well, because the old man gave it to me, because I need it. It won't let me take it.
I want to see if you can figure this out. No? There you go. Oh! Maybe it's later on then. Maybe you only have the sword now. I'm remembering things out of order. Yeah, I know. I remember now when you get it.
Do I... No, I go back over here and up, right?
Yep. See the bridge. And now, because you've only played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you get to understand how satisfying it is to cut grass.
That is a lie. I have played the NES Zelda.
There's no grass in that game.
No, but it's also not the only Zelda I've played.
Also, you've played NES Zelda?
Yes. Did I get far? No. Did I play it? Yes.
Oh, that was when you played with the NES Classic at your house. I wasn't around.
Yeah. Kid, please.
There you go.
Can I get back up? No. No! God damn it.
You're not even gonna read the sign.
It's gonna
you want
tell
to
me...
read everything else in the game but this.
It's just gonna tell me, don't go through here.
I think it tells you to cut down. Oh.
No entry. The forest pass are closed till suspension bridge repairs are complete. Yeah, but what if I say I am going? Why is there nothing hidden?
This area is gonna be more important later on.
Oh.
Once you have your Deku leaf. Remember I said that blue rupee I don't think you can get without the Deku leaf?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Berry fountain sight ahead.
Oh, well.
Increase your fortune, young lad. Feels good, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh. Is she aware that she's the Princess of Hyrule?
No.
Okay, so she's also not aware.
Something happens later on in the game, I think, when you get the Master Sword. And she discovers it.
That she's a princess of the land that is underneath the water?
Yep.
So she's not a princess of this land. Just of the land underwater? Or does this count as Hyrule?
I'm pretty sure this is still Hyrule.
It's just the other Hyrule is underwater.
Yeah. I think it's called, like, Flooded Hyrule or something.
Does her crew know she's a princess?
No.
Huh. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? That's what some heathens may call a bobgoblin.
Oh, I can crawl on the logs.
Huh? He's like, I sense something. Oh, so we're playing Metal Gear Solid now, huh?
Oh shit, no we're not.
Oh shit, oh we're not. Yeah. The music when you hit
Fuck 'em
people.
up.
Yes, the orb. Hit the
Oh.
orb when it's at a certain color. You get different things depending on what color it is.
Okay, okay.
That's not a super common drop, too, if memory serves. You kind of got
The
it on the
orb?
first enemy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, good shit. Huh? Emmy,
What?
I think you're rich enough already.
What? You see how fun it is?
It is. You missed a rope.
Where? Oh shit. Alright, what do you have to say? This part. Blah, blah, blah. This spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. Legendary hero who was said to come here after battle so the fairies could ease his weariness. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune, so it has become known as the Fortune Fountain of Goddess. No. The Fountain of the Fortune Goddess.
Yes.
What the fuck did I read?
The
Why does it say
fortune-
pick it up?
You can't.
Okay. Am I supposed to be able to pick it up?
Yes, you'll be able to pick up rocks that size. You need the same thing to pick up the really big pig later on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
you get
I
a
think you've
bracelet
talked
or
about
something
this.
like that.
Yeah. Oh. What are you two doing? Okay. Y'all are weird looking.
You gonna fuck 'em up?
Bye. So, did the bird know she's a princess?
No.
Okay.
The game will explain it in a couple minutes.
Oh,
here.
right, because the bird takes Arrquil.
Yeah. It's capturing girls with pointy ears looking for the princess.
Oh, right. So it's looking for the princess. Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. The giant bird came and... Miss, Miss Tetra!
I shit my pants again!
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on the top of a mountain? Well, that wasn't nice of it. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
I really like Tetra, man. She's so different compared to most Zeldas.
Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. Well, she also hasn't gone through years of royal training.
Yeah.
She's a pirate.
I know. But that's probably why I like her. I want another Zelda game, like maybe a darker Zelda game where Zelda's more like battle hardened and shit. That'd be really cool.
But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go along too.
Hee.
Big brother! Oh, great.
I forgot about this. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it with my sword. Stupid kid.
Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates? The terror of the seas? What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister being kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it?
Yoink.
And how do you figure that? Whoa, 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 whoa there. Just who are you? What do you get off on butting in on someone else's conversation? What is that pirate over there with the buck tooth?
Oh, yeah, that's Nico.
Oh, okay. Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that?
Exactly what I said.
Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is, that bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Lonk here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Yeah. Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Lonk's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. Is that a Rito, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
The Zora had to evolve for some reason when Hyrule became flooded.
I mean, that makes sense. That's usually how that works.
Yeah, but
How
it's just
evolution-
like, but the Zora were underwater creatures. Why did they have to evolve?
Yeah.
They had more land, or I guess sea.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. The Forsaken Fortress?
Unless they were, it's because of the salt water. Yeah, Block was immediately confirmed what I was starting to think. So they were river Zoras.
Oh, right.
that evolved.
Because there's a river and...
Yeah.
the other ones, because in the upcoming Zelda game, there's both. And
Yeah,
they have
because
a
when I
feud
saw
going
that,
on.
I was like, oh, it's classic and modern Zoras. And then I saw a comment on Twitter. I was like, oh, there's river and sea Zoras. I never knew that.
Yeah, in the latest little gameplay trailer, where you like
They were arguing, and they talked about it too. Yeah.
Isn't that the place where? So what are you gonna do? Well, what is it? The place. Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, would it? You could just fly us there, homie. I'm small. You could pick me up. I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it. Lately, I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this forsaken fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with? Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me.
I do love that Beetle's been here the entire time. I don't remember him being here.
Hey, Shrimplet, are you gonna be our new pirate swabby? Because any new swabby reports to me.
Yes, this is your boss.
Yes, this means I don't have to wash the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore. Okay. Why can't I talk to you? Okay. She can't be serious. What is she thinking, bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about a joke. Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure has a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're gonna go sailing on a pirate ship, you better be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Because if you get scared and start begging and crying at us to let you off the ship somewhere, then you'll be guaranteed to end up as shark bait. Okay. Can I go to Beetle?
Probably. I just don't ever remember seeing him in the tutorial area. The prologue.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Hey, why he so tan? A customer! Welcome to Beetle's shop ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy? Just use L to browse. Bait bag. This holds baits. It's quite useful, and it's my very last one. Can't buy bait if you don't have a bag like this. Bait. Highway pair. Something tells me I need all of this, right?
If you want to 100% the game, yes. You need the bait bag and the bait at the very least to fill out your map.
8 pouches.
But you also don't need to buy anything right now.
But
Because it's going to be a little while before you have the opportunity to fill up your map.
I'm going to make a members card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you. I'll have you know. I have 1 point. 30 points.
I think I saved up and got the highest membership at one point, and I don't think it was worth it. I don't remember if you need it, though. The pair is used, if I remember. It's neat. It's definitely neat. Yeah. I don't remember if it's... I do know it's like for... I used it for 100% completion.
Oh, it allows me to take control of seagulls.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so you're saying I don't need this right now.
I don't remember. Does the bait bag come pre-filled?
I don't know.
Gotta get out of the menu.
No.
Thank you.
Bye.
Gotta love Beetle.
No.
You just have the pear in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your choice.
Should I just save my rupees? Because you said I had to do an auction.
That's not gonna be super soon. You're not even close to your boat yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna buy the bait just so I have it.
Yeah, because Beetle's I don't remember how Beetle shows up. I think he shows up
Isn't it
Not-
random?
Not random, but I think it depends on what phase the moon is that day.
Oh, great.
Moon phases are important. Ghost ships show up in certain areas for certain moon phases, stuff like that. So,
All right.
yeah.
Look at his face.
Oh, he does show up on the island you're currently on. Okay.
Oh! I didn't realize I could break those too.
You mean cut?
Yeah,
Hee hee.
whatever. Oh shit.
Main story island. Emmy really enjoying the tutorial island.
Listen, I like what I like. Oh wait, no, I can't get that yet. Lonk, I thought I heard Arrow's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? Yes. She's been taken.
Also, do you get that reference? I kind of talked over it. The music reference there. Do 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 do. It's a Kokiri
No.
Forest. It's like the melody of Kokiri Forest that plays. They added it in the.
Well, I've only really seen you play that.
Oh, that's true. God damn
Once
it!
or
You gotta play
twice.
more Zelda games, man. You spend too much time with the newer.
I
Knack
love
ones.
the new one. What is it, Lonk? Please tell Grandma what's troubling you. Oh boy, you're not gonna like this. Where's Arrow? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? Sort of. Okay.
She's not gonna give you the shield outright.
Yeah, I just figured she'd have more of a react. Now, see, where the fuck is it at? Did she take it?
Yes.
God damn it. You better give that back.
I'm gonna cut you up, Granny.
Lonk.
You better call an ambulance, but not for me.
Is this what you're looking for? Yes, give it here. Why am I acting like that's not what I'm looking for? We both know it is.
He got caught.
Take it with you. Got the hero shield. Said to use the hero himself. Well,
Use the hero himself.
used by the
You
hero.
just skimmed through half of that and just spoke words. It's
Oh,
used by the legendary hero himself. Use
Uh.
the hero himself.
Hold ZR to defend yourself while holding the sword. You can move around if you defend while targeting. All right, listen. I usually had the best scores of reading proficiency in all of my little elementary school classes. Did you have to
Look.
do that where you partnered up with someone, you read out loud, and they would mark on the sheet any of the words you messed up?
No.
Oh, well, we did that like several
In
times a
elementary
year.
school, you met one-on-one with a person, and you would read out of a book, and then they would score you.
No, it was usually like a group activity where you'd partner up and you'd each have this thing and you'd mark on the sheet the amount of words somebody messed up within a certain period of time.
Yeah.
And I always was the fastest reader and the most accurate.
Eh.
Almost always. Unless it was one of the classes where the other smart kids were in it, and then maybe there was competition. But
I was one of the two kids in my grade that was a reading level above. Like in third grade, I was with the fourth graders. In fourth grade, I was with the fifth graders. In
And-
fifth grade, it was just me and that other kid.
in fourth grade, I was at the sixth grade reading level, which was the
Yeah.
highest they could do in elementary school.
Yeah.
And then in middle school, I was the highest they could always do there. And then in high school, I didn't do a lot of proficiency type things. I didn't do it as much. But yeah, guess it is true. Arl really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Why do we look like it's our fault? It's not our fault.
It's just kind of a bad situation, man. Sister's been kidnapped. You got to go rescue her. You got to leave your grandmother all by lonesome.
There's plenty of people on this island to help her. I mean, there's not many people on this island. And at that point,
Yeah,
you
but
have
she's
a very...
losing both of her kids, basically. Her grandchildren.
She can take care of that snotty little one.
Jesus Christ,
What? I'm just
got
saying.
an answer for everything.
I'm just saying, man. If she gets lonely, there's a snotty little one that keeps following us around. Why are you both running after me now? Wait, that's kind of funny. Hold on, you two. Come here. Boing. 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 Why do they sound like that? Can I take you? No, I can't. What if I sneak up on you? Oh shit, no, it doesn't work. Damn. Alright, I'm back. I have a shield. Let's go. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Bro, this looks like metal, but okay. Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Sure.
Bong. The crab stream was last week, Emmy. Good luck, Lonk.
Why are their grandma not out here?
No, wait for it.
Aww. Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Okay. Lonk. Listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Right.
Nico, do you want to go bowling?
Who's this motherfucker? That Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being the new swabby and all. New swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey. I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be the bottom rung on this pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure he'll do just fine. So long as you don't disobey him. What's he gonna do? He has a buck tooth.
He's gonna bite you with that buck tooth. Chew a finger off or something. You imagine how hard it's probably to wield a sword with a missing finger?
Who are you? Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. I was literally just coming over to introduce myself, motherfucker. I'm the new one. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think about it.
Move the camera around and not like that. Try to see inside the cabin.
Oh.
There's some. You can go in there a little later on, but there's some interesting stuff. No, it doesn't look like you can see the interesting stuff.
There's a bed.
Yeah, there's some.
Chest
there's
thing?
like something on the wall. I don't remember what it is.
There's a Triforce.
Yeah.
I can't really see anything
I'm thinking
else.
it's on the other wall, but yeah. You'll be able to go in there a little later on. Or rather soon. I can't remember.
Whoa, that's not.
Whoa! Here you go. Your favorite thing.
Yes. Go in the door.
The never-ending night. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, well now. Ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I I am your superior, Nico. Now I promise I'll go easy on you, so do you do as I say,
Do you want to go bowling?
Right. Now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. Why does it look like he's, like, brushing his tooth? Okay, you watch everything I'm about to show you. Real careful,
that
like...
tooth is exposed to the elements. He probably has to clean it more often than the rest of his teeth. He probably gets all dusty and stuff throughout the day.
First off, you gotta press this switch. Tilde L. Right? Yeah, cool. Yep, it's a switch. I got the gist. Thank you. Alrighty. Now, check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Alright. I was able to jump on this one myself, but the next one's too far, right? That's when you gotta do this.
I'm gonna light my butt on fire. Or not.
If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use L to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform, and then press A to let go to jump to it. You gonna do that? Alright. So do you think you get how to do it? If you have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Alright. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over.
Sleepy Amy.
No.
Very sleepy Amy.
No. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way over here. One rough year. One tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. You're awfully rude.
I would reset it first to your left.
Yeah, I know. I was just kind of looking
Yeah.
at what the pattern is. What's that? I mean... Is it not just all three right across?
No.
Okay.
Alright, Emmy. You got this. Okay. What are you doing? You have to jump naked over here. Falling isn't part of the program, Swabby.
Alright.
That's one thing I forgot to tell you. When you're going to change hanging on a rope, you can tilt L to change a direction, holding ZR to stop, and then tilt up to climb up and down. Or tilt the L stick to, yeah.
Alright.
Pretty self-explanatory stuff. I don't think the time limit's too bad on this, so you know, don't rush. You know, if you need to line yourself up.
Bro!
Me. Alright, Emmy, you got this. Third time's the charm. Woo. Okay.
There we go. You
What?
did it
You
already?
did it already?
I'm proud to have you as my underling. wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure chest. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. Alright.
I'll keep watch to make sure nobody sees you take the treasure. It's a
Spoils bag. Keep the items. Oh, okay. 8 kinds of items. Hey, look! We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get up here. Okay. Is there anything in these?
I think, but I also don't remember. I guess not.
Well, we gotta make sure.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah, you can't roll going upstairs, I don't think. Yeah.
damn. Alright.
Brutal, huh? This game's brutal. This is the Dark Souls of Zelda.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, there she is. Hey, long, carry him up here. Alright. Fucker. The hell is that? Why does he have mutton chops? But he's
I
small?
think if you do wander around a bit, she yells at you again.
Yeah, I'll just go up. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Hey, you're the one who put him in charge of me. Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look fun at all.
This is the stealth segment of the game.
Oh no.
It's not that bad.
There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago, it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look! Over there. By that window. What? What am I... Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. Okay. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. Did we actually get her back right away?
I can't remember.
What do we do now?
Aside from like the tutorial, she doesn't really play a big role in the story.
Well, yeah, I was just curious if we got it right away or not. Oh, we're gonna throw me in a barrel over the sea. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into that dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me.
Let's just sit on the screen for a little bit.
No. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. I'm gonna go smack dab in the middle of something, aren't I? I am more mad.
Donkey Kong Cannon.
I like how they're waving to me. Smack.
Plonk.
Yeah.
There goes our
Oh,
sword.
great.
Sploosh. Kaboom.
I'm pissed.
Alright, time to be Solid Snake.
Do I get to crawl around in a barrel?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off a little bit. How are you talking to me? Hey, the look on your face. Priceless. I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through the stone, so obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see A, you better press that button. Put the stone on your quest status screen. Use arrow on the item screen. Take a look. It's pretty basic. But but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Alright, down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. Murder. Pirate's Charm. This is a mysterious stone the pirate Tetra lent you. Use it when A appears to speak with Tetra. Alright. Yes. What does A do? Do I get out
You
of the
drop it.
Okay.
So you do not want to press that until you are certain you are in a safe area.
Okay.
So, how bad do you want the money,
Pretty bad, honestly.
Alright. It's not like hard to get. It's just like it's in a spot where you're gonna have to. It just takes a little while. Are you really? Are you really,
I'm contemplating it. I'm out of view.
Better get your money.
Yeah.
It does disappear, you know.
Where am I supposed to go?
The stairs to your left. That's your right. Yeah, over there.
That's where I came from.
No. Well, yes. All of this you just did was completely optional. You could have just made a hard right and went up the stairs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why all the rupees are spread out, because you can not deal with any of this if you really don't want to do it. But yeah, if memory serves, this is the only stealth segment of the game, which I'm kind of glad it's at the beginning of the game. You just get it out of the way, and then the rest of the game is just, 10 out of 10 game.
Oh. Okay. I might have to swing from those.
I didn't see. I don't remember.
Can I go in the store?
I think you have most of the area unlocked you at this point, so yeah. Explore around till you make your way up there. What I used to say.
Oh, there's a chest. It's locked. Oh, no, it's not. Heh.
You Solid Snake in the revisit? Really? I thought you were like super powerful at that point.
Out of compass! I have a map screen. Oh, wait,
you
yes,
should,
I
yeah.
fucking do.
Yeah. And that's why I like the Wii U version so much, is you never have to open up a menu. You can look at that while you're moving around, and you can see Link moving around in real time. It's been a while since I played this. You might be right. I just don't remember. I haven't played this since 2015, 2016. Those were my two oldest files. I mean, I streamed this in 2019, but I only got up to Dragon Roost Island, which, I mean, at this point, Emmy's very close to. And by very close, I mean like another hour or so, but...
It depends on how much fucking around I do.
Depends on if you get caught. Because there are some stressful moments, at least for me.
Something down here? Like below?
Might as well explore.
Yep. Excuse me?
Yep,
whoa,
yep.
whoa, whoa.
Yep, yep.
Whoa, whoa,
Yep,
whoa.
yep.
Whoa,
Yep,
whoa,
yep.
whoa. I don't have a sword. I don't have
Yep,
a sword.
Yep, yep.
Let me... Oh,
Yep,
fuck.
yep. Yep, here we go. The shit sucks.
Okay.
Well, at least for me, I'm not very good at stealth. I don't like stealth. I get impatient, and I just don't like the stress. I don't like that either. That's what I really don't like. Emmy, what are you doing?
He was turned around.
He's so close to you.
He was turned around.
Jesus Christ, Emmy, he's trying to get caught immediately.
He was turned around.
It doesn't matter for those guys. You see the size of that schnoz? They can smell you from a mile away.
Well, all right.
Yeah, no. Like these guys are rough. They're nothing like the spotlights. I've had so many times where I've just been caught when I'm like super far away, you know, and they're turned around and stuff like that. Kind of regretting jumping down here and wishing or wanting to see if there was anything down here, huh? Risking it. At this point, I just go for it. Fuck it. Well, you found the jail cell that you'll get thrown into eventually, more than likely.
Do I need to go in there?
You might just be able to go in there right now from the outside. I'm not sure. Nah. If you want that chest, you have to get caught.
Is it something important?
I don't remember. It's in one of those chests where it's like an important item. One of the spike chests that give you the animation. So it's your call. You might as...
How do I get out of here?
Yeah, you have to go through them to get out. So you might as well just get caught because you're gonna have to go back that way anyway. Or not. You're just gonna ignore the chest.
Well, is it very important?
Like I said, it's a special chest with animation. I don't know. You keep asking though.
Well,
But I mean, either way, you have to go back through here.
Yeah, but if I never got caught ever,
Okay.
I'm gonna get caught though. Probably.
God, you're just... Ugh. I never played it this risky.
Are you doing okay
I'm more
over there?
stressed out watching you play this than if I were playing it myself. So this is just introducing the basic, like, mechanic, I guess. This is just introducing you to stealthing. Once you get higher up, though, it's going to be a bit more intricate. Not intricate, but the placement of the guards is going to be a bit more interesting. Yeah. Didana. I love those guys. I don't know why.
Are y'all
They're so
done?
goofy. Huh?
I was just asking them if they were done.
As you've learned, the rats steal your money.
Am I supposed to go in there?
Oh, the jail cell's a heart piece.
Where am I at? Okay.
Fuck, you're right, Em. I can't see chat from here. It looks like it's blocked though.
Yeah, Block said I might as well get caught.
Oh. I'm gonna have to pull up a YouTube stream. Just so I can see chat. It's crazy how bad the YouTube stream looks in comparison. Oh wait, is this 720? Oh, it's in 720. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, it's crazy how much worse it looked than the Twitch stream. That was an ad hell when I said that. Oh, I'm sorry. Ads play once an hour, just so pre-rolls are off for anybody that jumps in so they don't get hit by ads. I'd have no ads on the stream if I could help it. I literally get nothing from them anyway, so. Alright, Emmy, ready to do some fighting?
I don't have my sword. Listen up, Lunk. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. Okay, but where's my sword? You're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blow and see if I can make it drop its weapons. Okay. Well, where's my sword?
You don't get it until near the end of this.
Great.
But there's a way to defeat them.
Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
He's right there. And he noticed you. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I don't know where my shield is.
Emmy.
What?
You were walking right towards the jar with weapons in it, and you decided to stop and look around. You got this, Emmy. Just hit him with the chair. Do it. Oh, he went back to searching. There you go. Yeah, mess him up.
Come here.
There you go.
What do I have? An umbrella?
It's just a stick.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
See,
do
you
I,
can grab that stuff before he notices you.
Do I turn it off?
Nope. When he just, you see they're up in the sky now.
Oh, okay.
When
so
he
I have
walks
to
away
go to
from it.
all of them.
Yep. So that's the goal. You're hitting up all the searchlights, disabling them.
Okay. How do I get to the other ones?
You go throughout the fortress. This is essentially like an early dungeon, so it's not gonna be short.
Okay.
If you were under the impression that it is short.
I was under the impression that I didn't know anything.
Oh shit. God, I'm stupid.
Tide pods? Excuse? Oops. Oh, fuck.
I don't know why I never thought to do this before.
You know what? Fine. You.
There we go.
God.
Yeah, it's a bit of a jump scare sometimes, isn't it?
You catch me. Since I'm already here.
Alright, how much was that? Yep.
There's no fucking chest in here.
Tide Pods is it's the ad Twitch is willing to give me.
There's no chest in here.
Well, you shouldn't get ads for the next month at the very least, so that's good stuff.
Are you planning on spending the rest of your life in there? All or two. Yeah, no, I got that. This is not the same.
If you're asking me questions, I'm sorry. I was jotting down expenses.
Oh, it's like, is this not the same? This is not the same place.
No, it's not. Maybe there must be different cells per floor.
But I was on the same. Okay. How am I supposed to get out of here right now?
So you see the... aren't you obsessed with breaking pots? I'm sure you can figure this out.
Okay, you know what? It actually, I didn't think I could get up here.
Yeah.
In my defense.
That's okay. All right. I think pay very close attention before you make turns is all I'm going to say. You're good. I'll point out. Okay, it's not a thing yet. I think once you're on your way to Tingle, or after you meet Tingle, that's when you need to pay close attention to those mazes.
A Tingle's here too?
No. Tingle's on Dragon Roost. Not Dragon Roost. The next island. That I can't remember the name of right now. Which is like the main hub island for the game. Tingle Cell is a maze. Got the dungeon map.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
How you feeling
Cool.
about the game so far?
I have no idea.
Okay. I mean, I assume you are having fun if you've been playing for 2 hours now.
I think.
You think?
Yeah. Now, what door did I come out of? I think that one.
You were on the other side, weren't you?
No, when I came through, this was where I fell down and got caught.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is new. I think. Yeah. No. Up the ladder.
Hee hee. There he is. Hit him with a chair!
What?
I don't think you don't have to stealth.
Oh, really?
No.
He
They
caught me
attack
before.
you. Yeah, but I mean that's just to attack you.
Hey, you.
Hey there, buddy. Yeah, unfortunately the sticks aren't very fun to swing. Or not as satisfying.
Oh, they're fun enough.
They served their purpose.
Okay. How do I get to those two? Oop, I didn't actually want to come down here.
Well, you can admit it
Down
now.
Here now.
Yeah. Boink. Oh, this room. That's why I said this room. I would move if I were you. I would not stand around.
Does it stop at any point?
No. You just have to get out of range of it.
Oh, okay.
I would move if I were you. Bzzz.
No, why did you lock? Now the question is, do I go over there or should I go back here?
I mean, you can always check your map.
Yeah, I don't really understand it.
It should be, the areas should be like grayed out that you haven't been to yet. If you don't have the, I can't remember if this is a game where the compass shows the treasure chests or Link's location. Can you see Link on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know where you are.
Yeah, I do now.
So you should understand it.
I do now.
I would look before you move that. I just remember it's like, it takes a little while to drag around, and if you take it the wrong way.
I need to take it as I've got no idea.
Might be a shortcut. I don't remember. There might be for a shortcut, but we're getting there. Okay, well, I just misremembered. That's all. I thought it was for something.
Got it, Lunk. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower.
Wow.
You gotta take the door to the outside and climb up from there.
Dang, who would have guessed? Yep, this is the room. But once you get through there, if memory serves, you're home free. But this room can bite my shiny metal ass. Swear to God, if you go off. Oh yeah, the rats can hit you here and make you like come out of the barrel, I think.
Great.
Yeah, it happened to me before, and I probably chucked a controller when that happened. I usually come here from the other way. The other door. Solely because of the rat. I don't think there's any rats the other way.
Am I going up here?
Yes, just...
Wait.
Yes. Alright, you should be good. Take it off. But if you put it in the doorway, yeah. Oh no, there is more stealth segments. Never mind. You're kind of home free, though. It's not that bad. We're very close to the sword, but it's not that bad after this. Just, you know, be careful. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
No, I'm just trying to get through it, man. Wait, is this the room I need to go in?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know if that's something you can interact with. I don't
Oh,
think it
okay.
is. You will have your sword back by the time you get into the room you need to go into.
Oh, okay.
Which is either after one more guard or it's coming up next. I think it's coming up next. Let's see if you can do this. You get one practice one, and if you can't do it after that, you fall all the way back to the very beginning of the fortress.
Oh, you mean, do I have to...
Sidle.
Oh, so I need to get out of the barrel.
Yes. Just remember, hold A.
Yeah.
Because this is like the most brutal part if you screw up. Because you get, like I said, you get sent back all the way to the beginning.
Do I not need to go over there and turn that one off?
I guess not.
Okay.
I thought you needed to turn all of them off, but I guess not.
I just somehow avoided the one.
Yeah. I mean, there is a door down there, but I don't remember if that was your reward for turning all of them off, was the door. I just don't remember. It's also like you come back here a second time, like Block said earlier, and it's like the second trip kind of blends in with the first one a little bit for me.
Oh, there's my sword.
Yep.
Are these things gonna kill me?
No, just go ahead. You're safe. They block you in, that's all it is. Yay!
Why'd I do that?
Because you're happy to see your sword. You got back the hero's sword you dropped. Now get fucked. That guy forgot how to block.
Bitch ass hoe.
Mm.
This guy also forgot how to block.
Fun thing about this game, though, if they drop weapons, you can pick them up and use them. I think this was like the only Zelda game to do that
Yeah, but I can't take it with
before
me.
Breath of the Wild.
Oh boy. And door dramatically shut behind me? No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that one's not even blonde.
There she is. No, but it's girls with pointy ears.
I love how the seagulls stayed with her.
Yeah. Bird!
No.
Bird up.
Goody.
Don't worry, it's not a boss fight.
Oh, it's not?
You fight him later on.
Oh, I don't actually have to fight him right now? Where am I going? I was close.
You were.
Is that Ganon?
It's Ganondorf.
Ganondorf. Right, right. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Choke him. This is what that little head movement does. Or means. I always love this scene that you get to see Ganon so early on, and he's just like, yeah, get rid of him. Well, we're in the sea. Our stamina meter is depleted. We're gonna die.
Oh no, we have a magical boat, don't we?
Yeah. Lonk.
Lonk. Wake up, Lonk. Pull yourself together, Lonk. Is that the boat yelling at us? Or did the boat take us somewhere? The boat's yelling at us.
Do you know about the boat? Anything about the boat?
Yeah, it's like a sea spirit or something. Ain't it? King of Hyrule?
It's the King of Hyrule, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you knew.
Yeah. Well, have you come to your senses yet?
I mean, you're not supposed to know that until the big plot twist of the game, but...
Oh, yeah, but, I mean, it makes sense. You're surprisingly dull-witted.
Ow.
Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy.
I don't know why. Just having a boat
No.
as your, like, sidekick for the game is so cool to me.
I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I don't know, man. I was real close. If I was able to hit the bird, I might have been okay. I suppose you saw him. The shadow that commands that monstrous bird.
I will tell you right now, you need a specific item to fight that bird.
Damn. Oh, it's just Ganon? It is just Ganon.
Huh?
He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the emperor of the dark realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Lonk, do you still wish to save your sister from him?
Yes.
And will you do anything to save her?
Yes.
I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. Yeah, I'm like, what, 13 or some shit? The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Sure.
Yes.
In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. Ah, but I am getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. A boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I am sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. Alright. The island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. Remember, there is no time to play. I'll have you know there is. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done.
There's a lot to do on this island. You can get some... There's a couple good rupee grinding spots, too. Here. And the music.
Do I still have the thingy? Oh, I do still have the thingy.
What thingy?
The pirate's charm.
Oh, yeah. You'll have that for, like, the entirety of the game.
This is Windfall Island?
Yes, Windfall.
Pig! God damn it. Why do they look like brats?
They are.
Great.
There's a lot to do here. Like I said, this is kind of, I guess, the hub world of the game.
Yeah, and a pig!
He's gassy.
It is. Throw the pig. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. Bro, you're just standing in a field.
Vala.
What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors. Something tells me you do. pig. Who are you? So I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotched pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I've led him ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Okay. Bro, I'm barely tall enough to open these fucking doors. And
It really bothers you, huh?
But see, I'm supposed to go on and save my sister. But you know what? There were several adults on that island.
Hey, man.
Bombs.
Yeah, this guy sells bombs.
Let's see. Do I need bombs? Probably.
Not even gonna talk to him.
Well, I want to go find everything else.
I would recommend talking to him.
Okay. This be
the bomb shop.
The bomb shop. Go on and use L to look around. Well, now why the fuck? All right.
Come on now, how's a kid like you gonna pay for these?
My ancestors been making bombs for generations. Uh-huh. Now seems like I'm the only person left in the world who still works in the bomb industry, which means I'm the best in the world. Does it? Which means I don't go selling my work without approving of who I sell it to, and I don't approve of you, so beat it.
I hate to tell this guy, but once you unlock bombs, enemies will start dropping bombs.
I don't call for
Enemies
you,
make
boy. Now
bombs,
go
too.
on, beat it. You're annoying.
You want them, you got them. Only if you have the rups. There's a pot in there.
Nice.
So this area's got a good grinding spot that I like to use for, you can make that with a roll jump. Yeah. This is a good grinding spot for the rups. Because I think over there,
Ooh.
you can go up here too. Over there, there's pots that I think guarantee at least a blue rupee, maybe a yellow rupee each time. So you just keep going in and out, and they'll respawn.
Motherfucker.
I'm calling it right now. Emmy's gonna fall. He sees you up there. He's like,
Aw, fuck.
Yeah. Nice. But yeah, there's a lot to do on this island. So like, there's a couple reasons why you would want to grind. There's the I think you participate in the auction multiple times for treasure charts and heart pieces and stuff like that, or singular. You know, one treasure chart, one heart piece, I think, as well as the swift sale. And then you can decorate the island later on down the line,
Oh.
like with potted plants and stuff.
Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Okay. Oh, hoo-hoo, my sweet, sweet daughter, my only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains. Oh, shit. Taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Yes. Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Probably. Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know? Please, please save my poor daughter. I beg of you. Here I stand, begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Forest a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh, yes, pay.
So
okay.
keep that guy in mind. And just remember that he's very poor looking right now.
If I bring... His daughter's the one that's all fancy and
The
shit,
rich
ain't
one,
it?
yep.
Yeah.
And there's a rich family here. If memory serves, they switch roles. There's a very snooty, undeserving rich family. Or man, I can't remember.
What do you mean they switch roles?
So once you get the daughter back, they're rich again. That guy. You want their share?
I will when I'm done playing One Waker.
Okay. You look like you're in pain.
Not pain, just uncomfortables. But I probably won't. I'm not going to finish this island. There's no way. Like you said, there's a lot to do.
I mean, you don't have... There's a lot, but you don't have to do all of it. There's mini games and shit.
Have you met me?
Yeah, I'm just saying you could go get your sale and be done.
You don't look at all familiar, buddy. Are you sure are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? Our Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so to speak, but people from all over the world come here.
You must go splash and kaboom.
Okay.
It's a mini game.
Okay. The town's always lively. Haha, why, just walking around having a look at things is quite fun. That's the mark of a great town. Alright. You said you were gonna show me around, but you're not doing that, so that's so rude.
There's usually pots hidden in the and they're usually high value rubies, blue or higher. At least in my memory.
What are you doing? What fuck are you
dancing on my rival's grave?
Oh no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. God. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. Bro, use a comma. I am taught.
I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire.
Do his meals consist of tater tots?
Napoleon, give me your tots. No, get your own.
Bro, have you seen the commercial?
The Arrquil one?
Yeah.
I showed you that.
Oh, fuck yeah, you are. You did show me.
Yeah, it's like the 25th anniversary of Napoleon.
Yeah. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most most
dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes.
Is it Tingle?
I don't know.
Oh. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get the intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? No. Oh, I can't interact with this.
So I think you come back to him once you have
Ooh.
the baton. The Wind Waker.
How do I put my damn sword away? I want to put it away.
A.
Well, A had me rolling a second ago.
If you're in a direction.
Oh.
If you're holding a direction, I mean.
Oh. Oh, it's Tingle!
Yeah. On Windfall Island, we can find Tingle in prison where he belongs.
Oh, right.
That's how he started that video.
Yes. You seen how many videos he put out?
He's putting out a lot of videos.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a John stream recently. He said Emil has a ton of videos planned, so
Yeah, he made a community.
just to test the water.
Yeah, he made a community tab post also. Said, like, thank you for the support. And he has something else planned. Something that's not, like, as in-depth, I think, as Black and White 2?
Oh, like Let's Play wise?
Yeah, I think that's what it was alluding to. Was that
he should play like some Game Boy games or something.
But like this was like all he had like ready at the moment, but he has plans that he's working on.
Because I think he did Super Mario Land 1 as an April Fool's Day at Let's Play one year, and it was like one video. He should do like Kirby's Adventure or something, or not Kirby's Adventure, Kirby's Dreamland 1 and 2 or something. Although Dreamland 2 is a kind of an annoying one to 100%.
I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you, by chance, be a fairy? Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir, yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I have been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor.
Just walk around, he like follows you.
Oh my goodness. Pots over here too, though.
I want to say these larger pots never give any. Never mind.
this do? Oh, I opened it.
You probably didn't want to do that, did you?
No, I just didn't really. Hooray, thank you. Oh, so very much. Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, Tingle, Kaloo,
I talked over
Limpa.
it.
Become an item.
He says the thing.
Oh.
Ah! I miss it so much.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You used to be able to just play this game and there would be bottles washed up on the beach everywhere.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you'd see Miiverse posts. I think if you have Pretendo, you can see stuff like that again. But oh, I miss it so.
You want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Is that the maze you guys are talking about? Is his island?
No, his island is probably infamous for a lot of people.
Why?
They decipher the Triforce charts, I think, which tells you where Triforce pieces are. And Triforce pieces are where I think a lot of people, or some people, drop the game. My old guitar teacher said he loved this game until he got to the Triforce piece part of the game. So you need to collect all of the pieces of the Triforce. And they're like shattered and scattered throughout the land. There's like 9 of them, I think. And yeah, you need to find Triforce charts, take them to Tingle's Island. They decipher them. I can't remember if you have to pay a giant chunk of rupees for them to decipher them. Then you go find them, and they're in like mini dungeons and scattered across the land. It's tedious. I never had a problem with it, but granted, I think people said it was worse in the GameCube version, and it was kind of a quality of life thing, how they made it not as annoying to do in this game. But there are multiple Tingles, and you will see on Tingle's Island when you go there.
Oh yeah, because you guys were saying there was a maze.
Yep, so I'm waiting to see if you figure it out.
I thought it would have to be behind here.
Yep.
But, oh.
Yep, so once you get in this maze, just don't make any quick turns. I'll tell you if it's okay to go. It's okay to go. Either way.
Which way? Oh.
Either way. Good to go? Good to go? I want to see... I'm going to stop you before you do something. I want to see if you figure it out. Good to go? Good. Sorry. Good. Good. There's only one in here. You're good. Rupples. You're good. I think you might have missed it entirely. Nope, stop. Take a look. Do you see something that looks different about the two paths?
The floor is different over here. Oh.
The point was you don't take that.
Well,
But at least you got to see the mouse.
I was gonna actually try and point to it, but that's not quite how that
Yep,
works.
now you have to go through all that again.
Okay, I mean that's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I remember hearing complaints about it when I was in high school and I was playing this game. Complaints about how it's like, oh, I hate the stupid mouse, and I figured out that you can just look at the floor if you take it slowly and you'll never fall for it. Because people were complaining about how you had to memorize which way to go. It's like, no, you don't. You just look at the ground.
There's the floor.
So I don't think what we're doing here is useful for any main quest stuff. I think it's just like the reward you get out of this just leads to a giant series of side quests, or giant, like a big amount of side quests, you know? Like aside from the one that was revolving around Chugga's video, basically the Hyrule compendium of this game. But there are other side quests where you need to like photograph the moon and stuff. take photographs of like people talking. But my most used Prima guide is for this game. I used it for multiple playthroughs. Because there's just so
there's
much.
skulls. Okay.
You got the Pictobox.
Oh.
Yep.
Emil was talking about this too.
That's what that whole video was revolving around.
Yeah.
Yep. You get the statues by I believe taking photographs of everything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that.
I never did. I 100%ed this game, but I did not do that. That stuff isn't required for completion in my book because it's so ridiculously tedious. And if I ever 100% Breath of the Wild, I'm not doing the Hyrule Compendium. You know, photographing every monster, every flower, every bug.
Oh, I have been. But I honestly, in Tears of the Kingdom, anyway, I have been. I was in Breath of the Wild too before I switched over to
I
Tears
did
of
on the Wii
Kingdom.
U version, but...
I have been finding it fun. But
It's better if you start doing it when you start your playthrough.
Yeah.
Except the problem for me was I had already beaten the game, and it's
you
just
gotta
like,
work on that as you're playing, or else you're gonna be in for. So he was in prison because he stole this.
I guess so. I don't remember. Ah, well, there you go. Yeah.
Now I gotta crawl all the way back out.
You can just fall into the trap if you want.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, no, wrong one. No. Thank you.
He. So, nearing the 2.5 hour mark. What do you think?
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought that was coming.
Okay, well, you know what? I don't dislike it, so that's starting. That's a start for me.
I know it's drastically different from what you've played, but this is what Zelda was before it kind of went to the open world format.
So far, I like it.
Yeah.
However, that does not mean, like, once I get into the other stuff, I would still like it.
Other stuff? Like the remainder of the game?
Yeah, like, also, like you just said, with the maps, decoding the...
Okay, so the treasure charts, you don't have to do. The treasure charts are for completion.
Oh.
They will either give you rupees. I don't think they give other treasure charts. They might. Or heart pieces. But the Triforce charts, you also don't need to do. You can stumble upon the areas that the Triforce pieces are at and not need them. Because I remember one of the last things I needed to do in my, like, one of my first 100% runs of this game was I needed to go get a Triforce chart and decipher it. Even though I already had the Triforce pieces and everything, I was ready to go fight the final boss.
Yeah.
So, no, all that's optional. All that's like optional overworld stuff. Like overworld stuff.
Oh.
It's like getting Korok seeds and such. It's just for upgrading health and, you know, all that fun stuff.
'Tis a peaceful place, this here island.
Yeah, Emmy's sleepy as fuck, dude.
The
Do we need to
people-
call it a stream
No.
after this?
The people
We've
here
still
would
got
never...
so much.
We have 2 Mario Karts.
Yeah, and Arrow GPX.
Yeah, because I'm honestly not up for the question mark game.
What question mark game? Oh, Tofu Topple?
No. Tekken 8.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I had a feeling, like, earlier when we were setting up, I'm like, I don't think I'm going to be down
I just
for
haven't
Tekken
played
at this
Tekken 8
point.
in so long. That's why I recommended it.
Yeah. 'Tis a peaceful place, this here island. The people here would never even dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea. You know what I mean? Literally, I just talked to a sailor, homie. Why, this town is full of faces that don't even know the slightest interest, show the slightest interest in the sails of a ship. Are we sailors the only ones? Is no one else? Oh, wait, hold on. He is a sailor. Rupees. If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I am looking fine. Excuse me.
MILF alert.
Why, looking for this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know. Ooh, you sound toxic as hell.
So I think
Like one of those moms that gets really jealous of her daughter for being young and pretty and puts her down.
One of the side quests you have to do is her gossiping. Taking a picture of her gossiping with another woman, if memory serves. And then they're like, get shitty with you once you take the picture. Understandably so, but still.
You didn't yell at me. Tommy, what you got going on back there? With your one tooth.
Meth.
Hello, hello, and hello. You are standing in the one and only Chew Jelly Juice Shop. You must have heard our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good. In fact, they're absolutely incredible. You're laying it on a little thick, cummy. Huh? What's that? What's Chew Jelly, you ask? Looking somewhat bewildered. Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what Chew Jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words Chew Jelly roar out in answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. It is a good ingredient. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I'll let you have a taste. What begs the question, sir? Do you have an empty bottle? No. Okay.
I don't remember where your first empty bottle is
Nah.
in the game. Yeah, that pot right there. Yeah.
You're looking for a sale? I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will you? Go past the guy in the massive coat or whatever. Oh, okay. Well, first.
I think this might be the auction house. Or it's the rich person house.
Thrilling night of money and desire. This way to the auction house, floor 1. Oh shit, do I have to play this in like real time? I had a feeling it was gonna happen. You little weasel! Wow, thank you so much for coming into my home and breaking my high-priced faces. If you break any more, I assure you that I shall not let it go lightly. No, sir, not at all. I shall require compensation.
I thought he was going to take money from you right away. That's why I went, whew.
Whoa. Okay, so I have to play this in, like, real time?
What do you mean?
Like...
You are playing it in real time right now.
By like 6 p.m. real time or 6 p.m. game time?
There's no, no. Time's not flowing right now, but later on, once they kind of let you get into the world, time will start flowing.
Oh, okay.
There is no clock, I don't think, in this game, so you just kind of have to, like, once it's dark, you're like, okay, auction house is open. Once the sun's up, it's like, okay, it's closed now. It's one of those sort of deals where I don't think there's, like, a clock or anything you can look at. You just kind of have to judge it by the sky. And kid, you new around these parts, aren't you?
Really?
Must be pretty lonely walking around a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing anyway? You stink, mister. I ain't seen your face around here before, bud.
Alright. This town is our turf. The turf of the world-famous killer bees. Don't mess with us. Okay.
Buzz, buzz.
Alright, whatever. What's in here?
It's Emmy.
No, it's not. Don't do that to me.
She's pink.
Welcome to Mrs. Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? Okay, so I can't do anything here. Okay. Words of joy. Breathe deep and read it out loud and proud. Joy is hidden in all the places of the world. You must widen your eyes and search for it. First joy you find earns you a present. With 20, you become a joy steward. With 40, you'll find a map of great treasure. What?
So I think you can do a side quest for her now.
What can I do for you on this fine day? Alright. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. That's the delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Sure, whatever. Thank you so much. They're trouble. I'm at my wit's end. Yeah, they are. They're gonna be rude little shitheads, and I don't know if I feel like doing that.
Emmy's getting bored.
No. There's just so much to see, and so why did you have to turn your head and look at me? Did you happen to see the post box down near the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to... Yep, okay. Before long, the Rito postman will come to deliver it to whomever you send it to. He's a hard-working fellow, I tell you. Okay.
Do you want me to lead you to the to the Sploosh mini game so you can wrap it up?
Hold on. Hey, yo.
You said you didn't feel like doing it now.
Yo, bud, you got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do you? Don't tell me it's an annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You come here to give us a talking to because Mrs. Murray asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school. Tell us not to be tardy. Well, forget about all of that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of the 4 killer bees. Y'all are like 8 years old. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? I'm taller than you. I'll tell you what, bud, if you want to challenge us to a competition, I don't. Then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say? You want to challenge us? What's the challenge?
It's hide and seek, if memory serves.
Alright, whatever. You're a funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide, and if you find us, we're gonna run.
Oh yeah, hide and seek tag.
Fuck you
have
guys.
You have to touch them.
Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors, and we won't leave the island. I would fucking hope not. So look for us in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. Catch all 4 of us, we lose. Alright.
You're not on a time limit or anything.
Yeah, that's weird. But alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the bathroom while you do this.
Alright, let's find the little shits. Who are you? Amazing girl, jars on her head and walk around. Oh wait, hold on. You talking about what's her face? People from all over the world seem to gather here on Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together, but you know what? Money is important, sure. But you don't think people need to open their hearts to a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. That's great. I love that for you, good sir. Can I sidle this? No. Alright, little shits.
How many you got?
None. I don't know where the fuck they've gone.
I can't remember, but I think if you do talk to some people, they will give you hints. I might be wrong. Well, I already saw one.
What? Oh, what the fuck are you on top of a tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it makes you feel better, I do remember some of these being rather tricky.
How the fuck
if you
am I
keep
supposed
walking
to
on that path right here. No. Back where you were on. I think there might be someone either here or below. Yeah. There's that little wooden platform. Good job.
Alright, how am I supposed to get the one out of the... Excuse me? Okay, that's fine. Bro, leave me alone. How do I get the one out of the tree?
Well, figure it out. There you go.
There we go. Alright, little shit.
One of many.
No, now I got...
Yeah. Yeah. You just gotta roll like a madman. There you go.
Alright, I got him.
You got me. So like I said, that platform right there, I think.
No, it was
Yeah. I remember one being somewhere around here. Maybe it was in the bushes down below. I don't remember. I think one's here and then the other's like near the bomb shop. Sorry to backseat.
No, you're good.
I thought I have YouTube chat open and I just can't see messages come up when they pop up. I remember where one is if need be, says Sven. That's your call, Emmy.
Yeah.
Alright, Emmy says yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, you got two so far.
I do too. But... Lonk.
There you go.
Yeah. Alright. Any chance you're down here? No. Okay.
On the tall cliff behind that stone-like tablet thing. So where that guy was dancing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's probably the one I was trying to think that was in this area. Thank you, Sven.
Yes, thank you, Sven. Oh, little shit. Oh, is that the other one too? No, that's the dude sitting on the... Bro!
I guess there is no fall damage in this game.
I don't...
This, in my opinion, is probably one of the only Zelda games, too, that actually feels good when it comes to rolling. In my opinion. Pot.
I gotta get those rupees.
Huh?
I said I gotta get my rupees.
Yeah, man. Remember another good rupee area down here. Yeah, those pots give some good roops. Sploosh. Yeah! I seem to remember up near the rich area there being something, so go forward. That's not forward. That's not forward. Go left. Go right. Up that ladder on your left. I seem to remember there being something up near here. But like I said, there's so much stuff to do in this area that I could be misremembering. Yeah.
All over this goddamn island.
Yeah. You can't just walk into someone's stall like that. Oh, if you talk to him, they might give you hints. Yeah. You ain't nice. Never mind. I might be thinking of the bombers from Majora's Mask. Or something else. Oh, hold up. Walk back again. And spin the camera. Keep spinning. Okay, I thought I saw somebody on top of the shack there. Go up those stairs. Like, I really feel like I'm trying to remember something that's up here. What's going on up here? Like off the side, maybe? No. That's a man. That's for the windmill. I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been too long of a time. Could be another one in a tree, perhaps. You better run.
God.
You're gonna get to the point in this game where anytime you hear that sound, it's gonna be instinctual just to run, like a madman.
Okay, let's just roll into all the trees.
Well, you would see them. Also, that's where the other one came out. You want me to look it up?
Yes, because where the fuck is this little child at? Swear to God. Found him.
I was about to say, I was looking on IGN, and that was a big mistake, because IGN's fucking garbage.
Found him. Little shit.
I made the stupid decision of opening up the first Google search result that popped up.
Listen, IGN is good sometimes because they do have like a lot of it, but they're also not always.
I don't think I've ever had a good IGN article.
Oh, I have. Thank fucking God. You found all 4 of us, and you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward you for your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this. Oh, okay. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, one more thing. We need you to apologize to Mrs. Maria for us, alright? We're counting on you.
So when I looked this up, I got reminded that this is the beginning of a side quest for Link to get his own place.
Oh.
Yeah. I won't say any more than that.
What can I do for you on this fine day? You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You are really a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you. So here, this little spare change. Ooh. Oh, one more thing. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody what? That you gave me money?
Yes.
Why?
It's a secret to everyone.
That she gave me money?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like if someone in real life did that with their students, it would probably be equally frowned upon.
Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us, good old Miss Marie. And speaking of, Bud, did you know it's gonna be her birthday soon? Boss, you think we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What's she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we can give Teach as a present. She'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants.
Ah, that's crazy talk.
Alright. Tree with a light in it? That tree? How the fuck do I get to that tree? Oh, from around the... Is it that tree? Oh, there's a pot.
Like a golden retriever.
Well...
Oh, never mind. Those are the 2 gossip women.
Yeah, those 2. Whatever. What do you have to say? Curious boy, did you know there's an island to the east of here called Dragon Roost? Folks say that island is the home of a tribe of people who dance in the skies like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito, and they say a sky spirit lives nearby. But to someone like me, a person who's never left this little island, it may as well be a fairy tale out of a child's book. Oh, if only I had my own boat. Oh, well.
One thing I did like about Wind Waker is the loot orbs. Sorry if you haven't seen any yet. Emmy saw one from the very first enemy she killed.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get the joy pendants. You have a chance of getting joy pendants from the loot orbs. The loot orbs drop better stuff the farther you get into the game.
Oh.
So joy pendants aren't like Korok seeds where there's a set amount of them in the game. You can get them from defeating enemies. I think you can also use your like grappling hook or whatever to get them out of enemies too. I can't remember if that's something different or if that's yeah, that was quite lucky. I was really surprised because we haven't seen any since.
You didn't do nothing. Yeah, no, I did not take fall damage, and that was quite a high height. Alright, where is this shiny tree at?
Oh, I have no idea.
Alright. I'm assuming... Can y'all stop?
It might be the one he was on top. He said he was climbing trees.
That was the other kid who was climbing trees.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
Thought it was the boss.
I don't know. Let's go find out.
You just gotta not get caught. Nope. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Joy pendant. Said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. Yo, bud, looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in a tree. We thought you might find it. Listen up. It's gonna be her birthday soon. We were thinking of giving her a present, so it was a good thing that we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't be going around giving presents to people. No way. That's just don't fit the killer bee's style. Come on, bud. Can't you give it to Teach for us? Sure, whatever. It's not like we could just ask anybody to do it for us either. It's gotta be someone reliable who can keep a secret. You're the only one we could ask. Alrighty. Whatever. Let me break this pot. Let me have control of myself. Thank you. Oh shit, I'm thinking that one.
If you weren't aware, you can break the pots with your sword too.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
No. Move out of the way.
Emmy's struggling.
Alright. When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. Well, how do I give her the thing?
Sven says he actually never knew about that joy pendant. I don't know if I ever got it either. I don't think I did. I think I always came back and gave this to her after I've gone and explored around further into the game and got one naturally.
Oh, my dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and that is extremely rare, hard to come by. It is the hottest thing around. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably only happen in my wildest dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this. Those little sweeties, I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for.
I just love how everyone's tune changes so drastically.
I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes. What do I got?
Yeah.
Ruby! And if you see those boys again, tell them I said hello. Okay.
I think I might be thinking of the champion belts that you get off of people with the off of certain enemies with the grappling hook or whatever it's called, the rope dart.
Yeah, you're the coolest. Okay. Who be you?
Santa Claus.
Why, young sir, I must say you seem to be in possession of a very fine picto box there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There can be no villains amongst the ranks of picto box lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. Gallery. Okay, I don't need to bother with you. That's something I'm not gonna do.
He might give you stuff. I think he
No.
asks you for 3 photos, but... Alright. This is where Block wanted you to go.
This is? Okay, cool.
This guy's great though. I don't blame him. Yes.
Okay. Welcome. It's 10 rubies per game for kids. You want to play or what? Sure. Okay then. Ahem. Welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Dovosky. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert! All hands on deck. Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Ah, oh, I see. The fiends approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits on the large 3 or on the Z large, 3 on Z medium, and 2 on Z small. Use L to move Z cursor and press A to fire a cannon blast. May your aim be true. That is all. That is all the instruction you need. Is that clear, sailor? Aye, aye, sir. Excellent. So far, our best sailor has managed to destroy all of these giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight as bravely.
Yeah, so I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I like it, but man, getting a new high score is hard. Well, it's not hard. This is completely RNG, from what I understand.
What am I doing?
So you're playing Battleship. You have a large, a medium, and a small squid. The large squid you need to get 4 hits on, and the medium you need 3. The small you need 2.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish! Splish!
So you should get that middle one, because that's gonna be a hit.
What middle one?
You got 2 kabooms,
Splish!
Yes.
Oh,
And that didn't get rid of one. So either the top or the bottom of it. There you go. You took out the large one.
Oh, okay.
So if you ever heard me reference sploosh and kaboom, this is where that reference
Bro,
is.
why are...
It's completely random where all of it is.
Oh my god.
And you need to get a high score of like 19 for the best item. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I say I have a love-hate relationship with this. I like it, but, you know, it's just random. Don't know if you know, but I'm pretty sure this guy makes a return in one of the DS games. And Block says he does return for DS. Yeah, aren't both of the DS games, like, sequels to this? It's like the same Link and Zelda or something like that. I'm not sure if you guys know. Block says yes.
God damn it.
Yeah, so you kind of figure out the same strat I had where you just kind of skip a tile. Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to get lucky. There might be guides on the internet for this. It's like, yeah, do like 3 over from the top and 4 down. And if you get a kaboom, then this is what you need to do to keep getting kabooms. You know, there's probably a guide like that, like the new Super Mario Bros. Wii item house guides. How it's like, yeah, here's the different patterns that they can be. Or here's the different layouts. There is I can't see for Emmy's head, RNG manipulation thing. Emmy, do you want to sit over here? You're in a lot of pain right now.
Almost done. Anyway, rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore.
To be fair, you didn't even really get to the part, so this is my apologies. You didn't even really get to a part where the Wii U gamepad would be useful, because you didn't get to the sailing. I didn't think we'd spend an hour in the tutorial area, to be fair, because like I said, I spent like maybe 10-15 minutes there.
What does that fucking mean, homie? I have to go blow a westerly...
You need the Wind Waker.
Oh, okay. Alright, I need to talk to the
I'm
weird...
assuming that link is if you want to do the kabooms. It's an RNG manipulation thing that Block was saying.
Alright,
It's up to you.
let's see.
Sven says, not sure what they do now, but the speedrunners used to just do it over and over from top to bottom. Oof. This is complete RNG on whether or not you got a good, like, layout. I can't really see what Emmy's looking at. It looks like there's percentages on each tile. I assume that's percentages of, how high.
It also says, unfortunately, it's pretty complicated to use correctly. So, maybe I'll look at that later.
It's a fancy calculator.
Because where's the guy? I need to talk to the guy. There's the guy. They told me to talk to the guy in the big hood. My story is a strange one. I came across these cursed seas from a land far away, a land where blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits, yet mysteriously only that escaped without such a mark on it. From the looks on you, I would say you are a traveler as well. Yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? Okay. Alrighty. You're gonna... Okay, yep, you wish to open business here. That's cool, that's great. Let me buy the fucking sale. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Very well, young master. As I promised, please take that. Woo!
There you go.
Treasure daily. It is the finest sale in the world. Didn't you say I'm supposed to have a better sale?
That's what the auction house is for.
But yet, I can't do that yet.
No, I think at the very least you need to go to Dragon Roost Island and do like the first dungeon first.
Alrighty. Come on.
You didn't check out one area? I mean, that's okay.
What area did I not check out?
It's the bar.
Oh, right.
Not that you have to, but I think there is a easy piece of heart or something up there. Bottle? I don't know. Could be just making shit up too. My memory is garbage. I remember there being something cool about this area. I don't know what. Hi, ma'am. I would like precisely 3 alcohols. Yes, I am old enough to drink.
Don't startle me like that. I thought we were having an earthquake or something. Okay, buddy. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Help wanted. Acquire Dragon Roost Island.
Oh, this is a side quest area you have to go into, I think.
Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's fine, of course. Just feel free to look around. So I can't do anything?
No, I think you have to bring a letter to her or something. There's like a side quest.
Okay. No. What? Who's an alright guy? Alright.
I looked away. What did he say? I looked away.
He said something about how could that jerk do that right under my nose. I guess he's an alright guy. I have no idea what that man's talking about. You found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Hoist the sail with A. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. The arrow that appears behind me indicates the wind direction. Use L to steer. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always press B to put away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. Sure. We'll go by the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, select a map. Carries us to the east. Okay.
So yeah, the direction is the direction the wind is going in is where you want to go. I take it we're gonna finish off on Windfall. Or not Windfall, Dragon Roost. Dragon Roost.
Yeah.
Cool. We get to hear the good music while I get the next game set up.
I think this is my correct.
Yeah, no, that is Windfall in the distance. The cloud around the like volcano.
Okay.
The music.
What happens if I hit these?
You go in between them,
Oh.
you can get a rupee.
Oh,
You
okay.
chain that together, and you can get good stuffs. ZR to jump, by the way. Yeah.
Oh. Oh shit.
It showed up late.
Oh shit. Oh, there's just a...
There's a lot of stuff to explore on the open sea. There's enemy ships, there's little platforms like that. There's a lot of stuff to do in the open sea, which is kind of why I love this game, because you can just explore in any direction and you get distracted. It was, you know, it's the Breath of the Wild effect, but before Breath of the Wild. And it was always fun just looking off in the distance and seeing like the silhouette of an island or something, like a small island, and being like, ooh, I don't think I've ever been here before. Then you just go off in that direction. I think the seagulls signify something. Oh, no, it's later on. Never mind.
I have bait I can use to control them or something.
Yeah, but that's, when you're on land.
Oh, okay.
It's what I would call one of the first open world games.
There, on the horizon. That is our destination. Long Dragon Roost Island.
Yes. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, the great dragon by the name of Valu.
He kind of looks like the Pokemon dragon. What is it? Dragpa? Dragpa? He has the beard.
I don't know anything past like Gen 5. I'm sorry.
He was in Snap though. Or New Snap.
I was about to say Gen 1 Pokemon were only in Snap.
New Snap.
At least I think it was only Gen 1. It might have been Gen 2 too. I think it was just Gen 1. You must go to this dragon and request from him a jewel called the Din's Pearl.
Wait, why is Block calling this Death Mountain?
I guess it... Yeah, it's kind of the Death Mountain of this game. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon.
Are there no Gorons?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Wait
just
a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton.
Hold on. You're not doing it right.
This is the Wind Waker. It's a baton sword. You
Because he's got it in his mouth.
In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it.
I'm sorry.
First conduct in 3/4 time. No.
Do not touch the left stick. Try to match the rhythm by tilting the right stick. Also, Sven does see. He sees that it looks like Grandpa. So you don't have to be on time with the tempo. Just hold up, down, right. Yeah, it doesn't have to be on time. As long as you're holding the right direction when the tempo, you know, when the beat drops.
Next
you're good.
is 4/4. Wait, what?
So you got to change the rhythm of the right stick.
Wait, what?
Yep. So left or right. Yeah. Or maybe it's, yeah, there you go. So you got 4/4 time.
What the fuck? I have to hold it.
So you hold it. That's it, Lonk.
I don't know.
It's
if I
not
like
bad
this.
for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct with it in 6/4 time by tilting. You would do well to remember that.
I don't know how I feel about this.
It's not bad. It's a little weird at first, but it's not bad.
You see the legendary Wind Waker. By using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the power of the gods.
I honestly like it a lot more than the Ocarina.
Use R to conduct.
I know I'd probably get like burned alive if I said that to most of the Zelda community, but I think I like it more than the Wind Waker or than the Ocarina. The Ocarina was cool. Definitely nothing against it. Are you going after Beetle?
Yes. I thought it might be fun to try and blow him up. Okay. No.
So we exploring Dragon Roost Island too.
God damn it. Can I blow up that rock or am I being
Yes.
fruitless? Okay.
You have a drop button, ZR. Yeah.
There's nothing here. Oh, wait.
There's nothing here. There's a rupee 2 feet to your left, sir.
Oh!
Good job.
Yeah, that was bound to happen. Wait, can I blow up the big rock?
Yeah, the big rocks, I think, lead to main quest progression.
Hehe.
I had no idea about conductors and didn't read stuff when I was young, so I always thought it was a wand. Might as well be a wand. A magical wand.
What is a baton if not just a big wand?
Yeah, literally.
I'm gonna cut the link. That's the wrong button, that's why.
Yeah, this game's magical, though. I love this game. It's still, I think, by far... Well, maybe not by far, but it's still...
Up.
You can't look up. You can't do it until way later on. You need a bow and arrow.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
Can
I
I
don't
swim
know.
over there
I
or
think
will I
maybe
die?
it's still by far... You can do it. I think it's still maybe by far my favorite 3D Zelda, solely because Breath of the Wild probably comes close, but the problem with Breath of the Wild, and I would assume Tears of the Kingdom by default, is that after your first playthrough, no playthroughs after that ever have the same magic as your first playthrough. If that makes sense. Like, your first one's kind of super magical with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and it kind of, like, loses... I don't know, loses its specialness on subsequent playthroughs.
Yeah, I guess I can...
Just because, like, all the surprises have been done, and I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Oops. God damn it.
And it might
blow up.
also be why... It's probably just an open world game thing. It's probably also why when I went back to Skyrim earlier, like a couple months ago, I was like, man, this game isn't really all that good. And it might be that exact reason. It's just like I kind of explored Skyrim back in like 2013, 2014. Like I did my time with it.
I'm gonna blow myself up
But
again.
Breath of the Wild's first playthrough was something very special. That is probably the closest another 3D Zelda game has ever gotten to Wind Waker for me. Although Ocarina of Time was very special as a kid, as a teenager. I just played it too much, and now I'm like in that permanent state of burnout with it. That's not gone away after all these years.
I can't make that, can I?
No. No, that's the way you're supposed to go normally, but the bridge is out, so you have to work your way to get into Dragon, like the Dragon Roost Island. Well, I mean, you're on Dragon Roost Island, but like the main part of it.
Well, how the fuck am I supposed to... Okay.
You keep going up.
I
You were
can't-
going the right way.
But... There's no way up.
You were going the right way.
Oh, wait. No, I see it now.
You just decided to stand there and let the bomb blow you up.
No, I tried throwing it. Didn't want to throw.
Oh. There you go. Kaboom! Also, the music's so good, isn't it, Emmy?
Mm-hmm. But I've heard this before.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. This and Gerudo Valley you probably should be very familiar with, despite not having played this game or Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
But you know what the
No!
you know what the other really good song is that
shit.
you probably haven't heard?
God damn it. What?
Hidden Village from Twilight Princess. It's a good one.
Lonk?
Lonk,
Is
is
that
it
you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you travel far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she? Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Lonk. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I am certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Eri. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Lunk. I'll be waiting. Alright. So, I'm at a good point where I know what I need to do when I open it back up.
Yeah, just go straight.
Yeah, so I think I want to save. Do
Okay.
I have to do anything special?
Yeah, you can
for
open
that?
up the menu. Yep, and you go. There you go. See,
Okay, it's right there.
a lot of old games were designed to be played, forgotten about, or played over and over, whereas games these days seem more like timed adventures. Sadly, yes. And I think that's why I've fallen so in love with indie games over the past 4 or 5 months, because they're all like sub 10-hour adventures, and then like they're made so well that they're so replayable. I'd rather something that's like under 10 hours, but we can be replayed easily 3 to 4 times a year, than something that is 30 to 40 hours.
I
Just
think for me
because-
it depends.
Yeah. There are like long games have their place, especially with RPGs. But I don't know.
Like, I'm still playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I played Breath of the Wild for 5 years. So, I think for me, it depends. Now, am I going to play multiple of those big, long games at a time? No.
And maybe I feel that way because the difference between you and I is you have your games that you like.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I'm like, I got fucking 3,000 games in my game
Yeah.
collection, and there's so many more that keep catching my interest as weeks go by. And it's like, there's so much good stuff out there, and it's so hard to find the time for everything.
Yeah, I kind of just like, if I like something, then I'm going to play the hell out of it. And I'm going to keep playing it. And, like, I'll play other stuff, but the way we approach games in general is different.
Yeah, and that's why I love fortune cookies, is because I get to try it. Like I've just in the past like 2 months between like Sven and Block, for example, I've gotten to play GameCube WarioWare, Kaze and the Wild Masks, and now I'm working on Paper Mario's N64. Like games I never got to play before, and I've seen all the way through them now. Well, not Paper Mario, but I'm working on Paper Mario, you know?
Yeah, I think...
And then there's other games like Axiom Verge that I don't know if I would have played otherwise. Or Axiom Verge 2.
Yeah, you want to play a variety of games, or is I'm like, if I like it, I want to play it, and then that's kind of just...
It's also like, it's probably because I grew up with video games and you didn't. It's like, it was nice as a kid having only like one game that you just played a year before you got another game, you know? But now that I'm an adult and I have access to so many things, I don't want to ever submit an entire year or commit an entire year to a single game again, you know? Maybe not an entire year, because my birthday's in July, like 6 to 7 months.
I almost want to say I'm like this with a lot of things, though, where I don't try a lot of new things, and I just keep with the same things I like when it comes to movies and shows as well. And also when I was younger, I spent one summer reading the same book series over and over and over again, just because I really liked it.
Yeah, I guess my statement was more about like, we're kids, we can't go buy stuff that we want. We have to ask our parents, and usually it's a no. You know, so we kind of have just that one game. Like I played Mario Kart DS for like 6-7 months straight, and that was it. You know, I didn't really have anything else. I think I had Pokemon Diamond and like Sonic Rush for my DS, but that was, and Pokemon Ranger 2. But like Pokemon Ranger 2 wasn't something I had played a whole lot. Like I beat it once every year or so, but you know.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to move on, or do you want to
Yeah.
call it a stream?
No, we can move on.
Yeah.
We have Mario Karts to play.
Same with Mario Kart DS and new Super DS. Yeah. What'd you say? We got Mario Karts. All right. We'll change spots so you can actually be comfortable. We're gonna play. I guess new. It's new-ish. It's been out for a couple months, I think. We're gonna play Mario Kart Double Dash Plus, a hack that adds a mod, something like that, that adds a bunch of new tracks to Mario Kart Double Dash. So give me a second to get that set up, and we'll do that. All good, Block. This probably is not going to... I'm probably going to have to crop that. That's okay, though. So I'll explain this again to Emmy when she comes back in, but this hack does have some problems. I think it's on like version 3.3 at this point. It has added a lot of tracks, but there's some problems with it. There's some tracks like Mushroom Gorge that outright don't work, so the game will freeze before you get into it. There's a lot of tracks you can't play in 50cc because the boost pads don't work properly. Like boost pads that are supposed to like shoot you over a gap. You will just fall into the gap and Lakitu will pick you back up and put you right before the boost pad. So, like I said, I'll explain this again to Emmy when she comes back in. But we're going to have to stick to 150 or 200cc, because this game adds 200. It replaces 100cc with 200. Regardless, it's a good hack, and I've been playing a lot of it, and I've very much enjoyed it. But it's still got a ways to go before it's like, you know, really good. Just a couple more minutes to set up and we'll be good to go. I'm also waiting for Emmy to get back from the bathroom. What? Oh, why? Since the scene doesn't have like a background now because I didn't want it to be distracting, which you were here for Paper Mario yesterday. What did you think of it? And anybody else hearing this right now, like, you think this is better than having like a pixel art background or something?
I mean, I liked it, I guess.
It's simple, right?
Yeah.
I think my my recording file was definitely happy about it, because Paper Mario, despite it only being 3 hours the other day, was only a 17 gig file. Which is a big difference, because when we did our birthday stream, my birthday stream, it was like 140 gigs. And then the crab stream was like 150, which was one of the early streams I've been working on with like 1440p recording.
Yes.
It's been an interesting learning experience. And I'm hopeful maybe I've stumbled upon something I'm happy with.
Yeah.
But what I was getting at was I keep the chat on for this scene now.
Ah.
Just so it kind of fills up
Yeah, that makes sense.
the area a little bit. So I don't know. We could go back to having something in the background at some point. I do have like a Yoshi marathon one here that I'm not sure if I'm going to use now. You know?
Oh, I kind of like that, though.
Yeah. And we got like the regular one.
See, honestly, that one I don't like as much. Maybe it's because the Yoshi one is not as much going on.
Well, this one's a gift, to be fair.
Oh, yeah. But I also mean, like, there's, like, more details and stuff, whereas the Yoshi one was just, yeah, it's just basically, it's a Yoshi
So,
and, like, some simple background.
do that as the background for this?
Yeah,
Why
I
not?
like that, yeah. Because it's simple, you know, it's just, like, some
Well,
cartoon.
now I actually have to crop. I can't lazily crop.
It's, like, a simple, like, little cartoon versus, like, all, like, the details in the water and everything else, and the trees and everything. It's, like, simple, but still fun.
Yeah, and I guess in my defense, I have a lot of fighting game background GIFs that I've wanted to use, and that's one of them, because that's from one of the Real About Fatal Furies. Or it might be Fatal Fury 3. But it's just like I've been wanting to use that stuff,
Yeah.
and I was trying to make an excuse to use it, but...
Yeah. I think maybe, like, the simpler stuff is better because it has a little something, but it doesn't, like, make it too busy.
Yeah, and one of the other things was I was worried that maybe these backgrounds adding more detail would also be increasing file size.
Yeah,
I'm not
maybe
sure.
with, like, the other ones because they're so detailed and there's, like, a lot going on. I guess we'll see the difference here, too. But yeah, this is just, like, a simple little, like, it's not line art, but you know what I mean. It's simple art versus the very detailed art that was, like, in the GIF. Where it had all the water ripples and all the... I'm gonna end up drinking this.
It's just that you gave me my cup holder with my
I know, because
cup,
I didn't
or
know
the
if there was
coaster
one
with my
over
cup.
there, so that's why I just brought it.
There was already two over here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. I wish I could move, like, YouTube chat on the screen. You know what I could probably do?
What the hell are you doing? You know, you still can't see that from over here, right?
I'm
So-
mainly doing it for myself so I can see YouTube chat easier.
okay.
I know you can't see it.
Yeah, because the writing is tiny for some
I
reason.
can't do anything for it.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's not even bigger on here.
I know. That's why I thought you were, like, trying to move it over there so
But
I
at
could
least
see it.
now
and
I
was like,
kind of
we've
have
done this
Twitch
before.
and YouTube chat next to each other.
Yes.
And obviously I'll see it and I'll read it off so you can hear it too. Okay. Mario Kart Double Dash Plus. I was explaining this when you were out, Em. This game still has a lot of issues.
Yeah, you
It
said.
would have probably been on my Game of the Year list. I know
Yeah, I
everybody's
remember
probably
this.
sick of me talking about my Game of the Year, but I said this year I'd be more open about it so people know about what I love rather than keeping it a secret so everybody can check it out as it's new and fresh. But this probably would have been my Game of the Year, but there's a lot of issues here. So, what CC do you want to play as? Let me explain this first.
Okay.
A lot of tracks in 50cc are broken, and not in a good way. You know the boost pads that send you over pits
Uh-huh.
and stuff? A lot of the time, you will not make it to the other side. Neither do the CPUs.
That's fun.
And there's a couple, one in Rosalina's Ice World for the 3DS, where it will send you over. You don't go far enough that Lakitu will pick you up and put you on the opposite end of the track, which most of the time is what happens when you go into the pit. So you have to do some weird finagling to finish the race. It took me 12 minutes to finish the race because me and all the other CPUs got stuck there. I had to go backwards to a item block, get triple mushrooms. As soon as I go over, there's a slim moment where you have to use the mushroom. You get it, you go through the side of the track, Lakitu picks you up and puts you on the opposite side. You have to use the mushroom at a certain point in midair to get over it. So a lot of the tracks are broken in 50cc because of that. 200cc is 200cc. It's fast. It replaces 100cc, so the AI isn't as smart or crazy as they are in 150cc.
Uh-huh.
And then 150cc is just you know, 150cc. Everything seems to work normally as intended in 150 and 200 cc's, but some things are still a little borked here and there.
150.
150?
Yeah.
So with the harder AI.
Oh shit, then maybe 200, I guess.
It's up to you.
Hi,
200.
Ozzy.
Hi, Ozzy. 200 isn't crazy in this.
Okay, then yeah.
It
let's go
actually,
with
like,
her.
you don't have to do brake drifting or anything like
Okay,
that.
cool. Then let's try this one.
And then I'll explain some other things. Sorry, I really just wanted random. I want
No, you're
Bowser
good.
and Birdo, so
What did...
I'll choose Bowser and Birdo. Hey, Ozzy. Hope you're doing all right, man. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a Todd. And can you not choose?
No, I can. I just
Oh,
was deciding.
I was like, I didn't know if she was waiting for me.
No, I was just trying to decide.
I will never get over Ozzy's name being yellow now. It still throws me off
It feels weird.
frequently. Because I can kind of see a color out of the corner of my eye whenever I'm playing a game. So like if I see green, I'm like, okay, block sent a message. I will get to that in a second. Sometimes I see yellow and I'm like, oh, new chatter. Even after all these months. You're weird. You're weird. How dare you? I'm gonna take that VIP badge away from you, son. Saying it to somebody who's older than me. Hello there, sonny boy. Would you like some candy? Alright, so we do, these are just the normal cups. We can scroll.
Oh.
There are some tracks I will have to say are a little borked. There's not that many though, especially considering we're not in 50cc.
They're borked?
They're a little messed up.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Mushroom
say.
Gorge will not load at all,
Alright.
so it will crash the game.
Alright.
So yeah, you want me to just scroll through one at
How
a time?
about you just pick?
How about you pick?
No, because I don't know what works
Oh god,
and what
he's
doesn't.
pink. He's pink now. It's cursed.
Ozzy.
Ozzy, you're looking hot all of a sudden. You single?
I don't know what works and what doesn't.
Okay, so let me go through because it's not much, right? Moo Moo Meadows has no cows. The track works perfectly
There's
fine.
no moo-moos
There's
then.
no cows.
There's no moo-moos.
It's a little weird.
Okay,
Mushroom Gorge crashes.
right.
Everything's good. Everything's good. Moving along. Everything's good. Good. There's some of these I haven't played yet, but for the most part, I almost have 100% in this game. I've been playing it so much. Really, I think it's just Mushroom Gorge crashes the game, and Maple Treeway has the issue that I explained to you where,
Yeah.
like, lap 1 didn't count as a lap. So I had to do 4 laps before the race was over, and a bunch of the racers went off the track at one point and got spat out at the other side. And I was like, oh, is there a secret there? I came back around, it was a bottomless pit. So, Star Cup number 5 and Mushroom Cup 4, I think are the only issues. Scroll through again real quick. The game will also crash if it's been on for too long. I think that's what I concluded too. Because DK Jungle crashed, but then I did it again and it worked fine. I think one of the Rainbow Roads crashed on me. Did it
So-
again, did fine, and then it crashed another time when I was going into the records in the main menu. So I think it's once I've been on for over an hour, I'm going to have increased likelihood of crashing.
Let's go back to the flower.
Sorry, I just wanted to explain everything right now. Scroll through.
Scroll. That one.
Hot pink. This one?
Yes.
Sky Garden. Yeah, I think it looks... It worked great for I Ate Your Pie, just having the black background. But I think for me, like... I don't know. It looks a lot better with a background in this 4x3
Yeah, I
scene.
think the simple backgrounds though are the best option.
Yeah. Okay.
I think when they're too much, they start to feel too
Distracting.
Yeah, busy. No, I use my fucking item. There we go.
You got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been playing a lot of MK7, Mario Kart 7, not Mortal Kombat 7. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird playing Double Dash. It's a lot more slippery. Oh boy. Oh boy. So yeah, this is 200cc. Like this isn't crazy like it is in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And I mean, yeah, overall you will find a couple goofy things here and there. But I think it's probably just like the creator working with what he has. Because I think in one of the videos the creator put out, somebody said, "Are we gonna get like new racers?" And he's like, "No, I don't like. I only have a very basic understanding of how to mod this game. I don't know how to do anything with like the internal code or whatever." So I assume a lot of some of the like more interesting decisions is just him working with what he had to work with. Like in Maple Treeway, there's no wigglers in the that one like area where the two wigglers are running around at.
Yeah, you did tell me that.
It's wiggler buses from one of the highway levels that had wiggler looking vehicles. So it's just like he probably didn't know how to port it from another game, the model or whatever. So he just used what was already within the game. I was teaching my grandparents to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe again on Tuesday. To be fair, for people whose only experience with gaming was the BBC and Macintosh, they did quite well. Yeah, Mario Kart's like beyond the most approachable, right? I think Emmy has a friend who doesn't like video games at all, but she plays Mario Kart occasionally, right?
Usually inebriated.
Yeah. But she didn't even like understand Mario Party, right? Even though it's a board
her
game.
and my mom playing Mario Party with me was funny because I would know what to do. I would pay attention to the like little demo, and they were just like, "We have no idea what we're doing." I'm like, "All right, yeah, that's fine."
Yeah.
However, with Mario Kart, she decided to go the opposite way, and then I had to use the controller and do all of the proper laps.
Yeah.
Because she was just like, haha. To be fair, that was also like, I think that was like her hanging out for like her 21st birthday or something. So she was a little gone. Just like a little gone.
Yeah, that was a 3DS track block. This is Mario Kart Double Dash Plus, which is just like, it's got a ton of new tracks in it. And by new tracks, I mean tracks from other games. Ow. Somebody got this game working with the LAN mode, by the way.
Oh.
Somebody had 8-player Mario Kart Double Dash Plus going on.
Kind of funny.
Oh god, I was trying to read chat. Have you ever considered playing MK Mario Kart Wii online? We've never done it on stream. I actually don't think I've played it online with Emmy before. But I do.
You still play that online?
CTGP.
Oh.
Yep. You can play it without the custom tracks, just vanilla Mario Kart Wii Online. And the one time I played it online, it was like 3 a.m. and I easily found a ton of people that were playing it, which was pretty cool. Ow. It's like, who's in first, man? I can't catch up to him. And I'm like, oh, it's Emmy. That makes sense.
I'm not even sure how I got here. I've been here the whole time, and I'm not really sure
It's okay.
how.
You securely got first, because I cannot. I don't have any items. I mean, I got defensive items, but... Mario Kart Wii is the second most full Mario Kart game nowadays. That makes sense. Oh, Ozzy changed his emotes to purple. He said he changed to purple, and I'm looking at his username.
Yeah,
like, Did I go blind?
Yeah, I was just about to say, what is Ozzy talking about over there? Because he's not purple.
MK Wii in the latest, yeah. Yeah, man, I think Mario Kart Wii, like, online just takes us all back to a time when things were better, more innocent.
I never played it online.
Well, yeah.
Really?
Oh god, I was looking at you for some reason. Time for one of the greatest tracks. in
How
my
the
opinion.
fuck I make that?
How the fuck I make that?
I was going down. I caught like the edge of it with my front tire, and it saved me.
I made a poor decision. Oh my god.
This entire track's gonna be poor decisions on my end.
Be honest, he chose this cup because of me, right? My
No,
love
I
for
wanted
this.
to see what Coconut Mall looked like in this engine.
Oh. I mean, I think the Wii and the Dolphin kind of use the same hardware, so it probably is just a one-to-one identical, aside from the, like, elevators.
Yeah, no, they were different, and the cars were different
Yeah.
and stuff. So I just wanted to really see what it ended up looking like.
A lot of these are going to just be very familiar. Nothing too crazy.
Well, yeah, but
no.
I just meant because the elements wouldn't be the exact same based on what
Yeah.
you had said.
Yeah.
So that's why. Engine's probably not the proper word, but I don't know the right word to use. Oh shit.
It's okay. I know what you
Oh,
mean.
oh fuck. Oh god.
There you go.
Nope. I managed to survive.
But yeah, like this surprised me because I didn't have to, I did 200cc all cups first try. Like 200cc isn't absolutely wild in this game. No brake drifting, nothing like that. It's very controllable.
Well, there I went.
Oh yeah, another interesting thing is the music for the final lap for some of these. You can tell there was no the game that some of these tracks came from, I guess didn't have like sped up music for it or something. I don't know. So he like just artificially sped up the music here. That's why it sounds pitched up. Because, you know, when they do like the final lap music in like Mario Kart 8, they actually record that at a faster tempo. They don't speed that up. Because that's how you get a lot of annoying things like the higher pitch sounding and sometimes compression or like yeah, I guess compression. Garden model straight from DS. Oh god, Ozzy. Ozzy's just trying to cause chaos. He's blocked now.
Great. I can.
I can't believe I lost as she goes off a cliff. You having fun?
Yeah.
Cool. It does say 100cc at the bottom, which is funny. Oh yeah, this track can be a little nuts. This part of the track can be a little nuts in 200cc.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh, is there no pinballs here? Oh, there's no pinballs.
Oh, nice.
Ow. Getting butt blasted. I mean, it's just like I'm gonna take a hit. I'm about to boost off. I'll just take the hit.
No, I tried to move out of the way at the last second because that's when I saw it, but I was like, oh.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah. You can't really do that in this game
Yeah.
because the carts are so slippery, for lack of a better word. Oh, swoon. Delicious, delicious mushroom. Oh yeah, stuff doesn't even move down here. Like the bumpers aren't even doing a circle, the flippers aren't moving. Wah. Yeah. Jesus, man. But yeah, I think at this point all I have left, I think, is maybe the all cup. All cup for 100, or I'm sorry, 200 cc and 150. And then I have to do everything in 150 mirrored, and then I have this game 100%ed. That's how much I'd been playing it over the 2 days after I had downloaded it. Despite its issues, which says a lot. That's a happy toad. I did it. Mario Sunshine was in a lot of games for a while. Oh, like references to it?
You just did one player.
My bad. I'm a lonely man. I'm used to it. Oh, I think it adds. This also adds. I don't think we'll do it, right? But it adds new tracks. Like from. I'll just do this real quick, just to show the tracks. So yeah, you got you got tracks from other games, right?
Oh.
There's the Nintendo DS from DS, which I loved. I always thought that was really cool. That was a GameCube. I only played Balloon Battle in there's N64 Block Fort. I love that. I only played Balloon Battle on DS. No other game like really had a fun balloon battle for me for some reason. I'll do a Yosh and I'll do a baby. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't... I'm trying to think of what games... I mean, I guess the Mario Karts, obviously. Like, we got Sunshine Airport, Delfino Plaza from the DS game, and then, like, there's the Delfino area from this game. I can't really think of anything else, though. But that's just because, like, I'm not... Ah, Mario Sluggers, yeah. Alright, I'll scroll through, you tell me one?
No, you pick.
It's default. You want me to pick?
Yeah.
Oh, well, Delfino Square sounds really nice. You know what? We got to do it because of Wario's Gold Mine. Wario's Gold Mine's got something funny.
Oh boy.
Mario Kart Wii Seaside something. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm going off. I'm sliding. That's it, Yoshi. You don't know how to drive. Let the baby drive. Wait, what's the baby driving? The baby might have been driving. I'm sorry, Yoshi, if I falsely accused you of driving poorly. It's always so good just racing around and then you hear, "Hi, I'm Daisy." Whew. Oh, I missed that. DS had the best balloon battle. It did. Like, I played Mario Kart Wii's balloon battle after DS, and it wasn't the same. I don't know why. Sunshine was probably referenced in a party game. Yeah. I mean, Delfinos haven't been in anything else, right? So, like,
No,
anytime
just
a
Sunshine.
Just Sunshine? Yeah, so anytime a Delfino is referenced, it's pretty much a Sunshine reference. The balloon blowing thing where you don't start with all your balloons? God, I wish I knew what you're talking about. Because I haven't done balloon battles since, like... Honestly, I want to say 2008. 2009, maybe.
I was never much for the battle modes, honestly. So.
Well, apparently I'm not the only one that feels that way about
yeah,
DS's
for
balloon battle
sure.
being the best. So maybe we should try a balloon battle for the DS. At some point. I know you probably don't have your DS on you.
I do,
Mario Kart DS too?
but no. I was just about to say, but not the game.
Gotcha.
Because I have it, but it has Sun in it, and that's the only thing I've been playing on it, so.
Yeah, man. We're not going to have time this week because of 2 streams that we decided to
Yeah.
slap onto our time together. But next time we hang out, I will definitely have to mod it for you. After
Yeah.
I mod mine.
No.
That way you could just have the game on it at all times. You'll lose your save data, though, because it's
I
cartridge only.
Don't really
Oh.
care that much about that. Oh, I missed it.
Oh, I missed.
No, that was a good miss. I missed the red box.
Oh. Banana, no! Banana phone. I hate that I learned what that is. I hate it so much.
Just a banana phone?
The song.
What song?
Isn't there a song?
Fuck if I know. Oh shit.
Learned it from Vivids singing it during Lethal Company. Well, if it's not a song or a well-known one.
Just because I don't know it doesn't mean anything.
Oh right, yeah. There is a way to play Mario Kart DS. You would just be restricted to Shy Guy.
Oh right.
Block
right.
did remind me of that. It's where you don't start with all your balloons. Yeah, Ozzy said, "Don't you need one copy?" When Nintendo gonna introduce Shy Gals? They're afraid of the consequences of Shy Gals being in their games. They're afraid they're gonna stumble upon Rule 34 of it. Because you know it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Are those pipes?
Yeah, the green things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there always pipes?
Yeah, I
Oh.
think so at least.
Shit. Alright.
Alright, you ready?
There's just gonna be cars on here.
No. Do you remember when you go into the mine? What happens?
Bats?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Are you ready to see the bats? Where are the bats? Dude, I swear to God.
You don't always see them, because sometimes you miss them. They're on a timer.
No. So the bats are, they're just hanging by a string. They're just hanging there. There's
Oh.
2 bats at the entrance hanging on a string. They're not real bats. they're just on a string. They're not there. Oh, I wonder if with these Mario Kart games less stuff loads in because of 2 players.
Maybe.
I wonder if
Is
maybe
the
they're loaded
gold-
out.
Is the gold bananas?
The gold?
Yeah, the gold, like in the carts.
Huh? The gold in the carts?
Yeah, you know, the stuff the mine carts are carrying.
Oh.
God,
We're
I-
driving carts, brother. You can't expect me to understand what you mean.
No, I was saying God to me, just
No,
Jesus
they're
Christ.
it's like gold.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can hit some of this stuff too and not spin out. It's just like a regular, like, I don't know how to, just like a regular cart. Oh, I'm going off. Rule 34 already exists of Shy Gals.
Probably.
Well, now we gotta look it up on stream.
No.
Thank you, Ozzy.
No. Let's not
Now
do
I'm
that.
curious.
But also, isn't that literally the other rule that if it exists, it exists? Fuck.
What?
If you can think of it, then it exists somewhere on the internet. Shut up, leave me alone. Technically, I wasn't fucking wrong, though.
Isn't that the other rule? If it exists, it exists.
Technically, I'm not fucking wrong, though.
Oh my god.
I'm still correct.
Yeah, Rule 34 is if it exists, there's porn of it. There's like rules. There's multiple rules though. Like Max said, Rule 63 was if someone exists, there's like a gender bent
He
version.
said Rule 34, I thought.
Yeah, but he meant Rule 63.
Yeah. I'm never making it off this goddamn track.
Do you in PW the alphabet?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No, don't just keep saying yeah. I can't see that from here.
Hi, do you NPW the alphabet? I only heard of Rule 34 and the other one about the gender swamp. I mean, I don't know for certain. I just assume there's like... Because these are like the rules of the internet, right? Rule 34 is... If it exists, there's porn of it. I assume there's 1 through 33, but... I don't know.
I think it's also like partially a moment 37 versus moment 38 thing where there was only a moment 37 and now there's a moment 38.
Well, no.
But there was only a moment 37.
From what I understood, there was...
Oh, yeah, no. There were moments before that. But what I mean is like moment 37 in and of itself was also kind of a meme. Oh, that's why I'm going terribly. I'm looking at your screen.
Yeah, no, from what I understood, originally Evo did like the best 36 moments of Evo or Battle at the Bay or whatever it was called before. Every year, and then like it was like this one's legendary.
Yeah.
It's gotta break that I guess rule that we have where we do 36. I don't know. Well, that's the first blue shell I've seen.
Oh, really? Because I threw one in one of the other races, too.
I must have not been in first. Or I just wasn't paying attention.
Jesus Christ.
You know, Mario Karting and conversations at the same time is a little interesting. One of them has to take a back burner, go into the back burner. If it exists, it exists.
Shut up.
It's just so good. One of these days, Emmy's just gonna get up out of her chair during stream and just do the Yoshi slap, the terminal montage Yoshi slap to me.
The what?
I think there's a moment where like, was it Yoshi's Island? Something about Yoshi's Island by If It Exists, It Exists.
Fuck off.
Look, I've said some crazy shit on stream, not even realizing what I've said.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's nice that I'm not the only one that does it, is all I'm getting at. Apparently there are 79 rules of the internet. Well, there we go. Now we know, Emmy. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Jose. Alright, Emmy. Gonna keep going?
Sure, one more.
One more? Alright, you
And
choose.
then we go to the next one.
Yeah, we're gonna do another Mario Kart hack after this.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna pay homage to Ozzy. I'm gonna be DK, and I wish I could be a second DK. So we'll do the next best thing.
Where am I at?
Choose Daisy. All right. Did you have any other cups in mind, or should we just cycle through?
Back.
Rule 72. If a
That
song
one.
exists, there's a Megalovania version of it.
That's real? That's crazy. That's
What was
weird.
it?
Rule 72, if a song exists, there's a Megalovania version of it.
Oh, I believe that. I mean, not wholeheartedly because of how much stuff there exists, but if it's like a popular song, then yes. It probably has that version.
Oh, what are the item blocks doing over there? They're hiding. Oops. God. This monkey don't know how to drive. Wait, we already did a lap? Oh, no, we didn't.
Was that my own goddamn shell?
No, that was mine. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Here, have a banana. I'll cheer you up.
Oh, god damn it.
So what are your favorite special items in this game?
The chain chomp.
Chain chomp?
Yeah.
If you had to, like...
Rule 0. Don't fuck with cats.
Yeah.
Yeah? If you had to, like, you were making your team, though, who would you choose just based off of, like, the,
Oh, I have no idea. To be
No?
fair, I don't even know what most of them are.
Oh, okay.
The only ones I can name off the top of my head are
The chain chomp.
Chain Chomp, Yoshi Egg, Bowser Shell, Big Banana.
Yeah, I really like the
And
big
the
banana.
hearts. The hearts that the princesses get.
I really like the big banana. Dude, big banana on, what is it? Baby Park makes that race extremely hectic. Because when someone runs into it, 3 smaller bananas appear out of it. So you could just litter the track with banana peels. It makes it extremely chaotic.
Yeah, that's a documentary or a docu thing that I have not watched. Don't fuck with cats.
Oh.
Alyssa was watching it the other day. I was just like, "What are you watching?" She's like, "Don't fuck with cats," and I'm like, "Oh." She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "That, yeah, that's one I haven't watched." She's like, "Yeah, I wasn't
you at
gonna
least
watch
heard of it?
but
You've
oh,
at
yeah.
least heard of it?
Yes, yes, yes. It's a very popular true crime doc. And it's one I have purposely not watched. And
Rule 30. Girls do not exist on the internet.
That's pretty... yeah, no, that's spot on, actually.
God. And I was like, oh, she's like, yeah, but you see, being in the hospital and now, you see, I can't do a lot of things, but I can watch stuff. So I've like almost completely exhausted my true crime options with Netflix. And that's when I then gave her my Amazon login so she could use, because we have the, I pay for the,
Prime.
and well, yes, Prime,
Or
but
is there
also
something else?
because Prime has channels.
Oh.
And we have the Discovery
no
one because it
idea.
has the TLC and has some of the ID
What?
stuff. You know, the Investigation Discovery channel. So she can watch all of that stuff too.
Real quick.
I saw that happen out of the corner of my eye.
You threw a Yoshi egg, which when the Yoshi egg hits somebody, it acts like a shell, but items pop out of it, right? I
Yeah,
didn't
they're
get
supposed
hit.
to.
I didn't get hit by the shell, but a bomb just came out of it and went in front of me and blew up.
That's great, actually. That's fantastic.
Ozzy, out of curiosity, what's Rule 33? I really want to know what came before Rule 34. Like, how did we go from one thing to the next? I'm surprised she still watches that stuff, though. Like, mainly just because, like, it could be traumatizing with what she's been through.
She can't watch it at night.
Was that a thing that was that way before?
That didn't bother her before, no.
Rule 33. Lurk more. It's never enough.
All right.
Yeah.
But also when the shooting happened, it was nighttime. It was only a couple minutes to midnight.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. God dang it.
So, yeah. When the power went out the other night, you slept through it. The storm, because I even texted you. You slept
Oh
through
yeah,
it.
apparently it was out for like 3 hours. I didn't sleep through. I heard a giant boom, which apparently it hit a electrical box and kind of like exploded or something,
Yeah.
according to my. Oh, you heard that? We live in the middle of the woods, so like whenever I hear a loud boom, I'm like, okay, a tree fell.
We,
in the woods.
the power went out and then we heard sirens. So we knew somebody hit
Something.
something or something blew up.
Well,
yeah.
yeah, apparently a electrical box blew up.
Yeah,
and lightning
and
struck
when
it.
Mom called the power company,
Oh.
it said projected back on time, power restoration was 9 a.m.
Damn.
And we were all like, oh no. one, it was hot as fuck, but two, you know how absolutely petrified I am of the dark. And as it started getting dark, I was already like,
Well, you guys gotta
building.
get the shit that my mom has, like
We really need to.
battery powered
Yeah.
like string lights and stuff like
We
that.
really need to.
And the lanterns.
Yeah. But Alyssa never had a problem with the dark.
Now she does.
She does now.
Yeah.
And
that makes sense.
she was like, I'm gonna be okay, I'll be fine, and then she was like, I'm not okay, and she was going into full panic. For some reason her boyfriend in the town past mine, he had power. Some of that town did not have power, but he did. And so he was almost gonna have to come get her, but then the power came back on. But we just tried to talk with her and get her to recognize that no, you're here, you're safe. Like, it is okay.
I mean, if the power goes out again and that's an issue, just let me know and I will bring over some of our string lights and shit. I'm sure we've got extras.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, you saw last time last time you were here, our
was.
entire living room was completely lit like it was daytime.
Yeah, we need to get them, and I said something about it then, but I think with everything else, I just forgot to then, order them, so I should do that. But also I told you the first time I went and saw her in shock trauma, she was watching Grey's Anatomy. And they were literally cracking open somebody's chest on the hospital
Wow.
show. And I was just like, how the hell are you watching it? And she just goes, I'm built different. And she was kind of like out of it because of pain medicine stuff. So she just like looks completely out of it. It's just like, I'm built different. And I'm just like, okay.
That just reminds me of Vince, man.
Yes. Yeah,
Vince, one of my coworkers.
that's the kind of vibes because of how out of it she was.
For those who don't understand, one of my old coworkers was stereotype stoner.
Yes.
Man was hilarious. One day, it was kind of a slow day and we worked a warehouse job, so he just plopped his ass down in the chair, opened up his phone, and all of a sudden we heard out loud, previously on Gilmore Girls. we all lost these whoops, I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. Oh man.
Yeah, but she she can watch pretty much. She stopped watching some of the medical stuff for a time just because being in the hospital and surrounded by it, she was like, you know what, I don't actually want to watch this. But she's also watched all that's available of Grey's Anatomy at the moment, and that's the main one she was watching. But it doesn't surprise me too much with the true crime stuff. It does a little bit, but not really, because there are plenty of people who have gone through traumatic crimes and use that as a means of coping, because it helps them see things get solved or see people get caught. And just the reason why the majority of true crime viewers are women is because a lot of people look at it to look for things to do and steps to take to protect themselves and stuff like that. And a lot of the victims in these true crime cases are women.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rule 33 is actually pretty cool. I read that while you were.
Yeah,
while
you
I was
said lurk.
Well, no, there was an explanation.
Oh.
Rule 35. If there is no porn of it, porn will be made of it.
Isn't that just Rule 34?
Rule
but different
34
wording?
is if it exists, there is porn. Rule 35
okay, yeah.
covers anything that there's not porn of yet. It's like, don't worry, it'll come.
All right.
So what's
It'll
the
come,
explanation?
and so will I.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, the explanation: when in doubt, don't post. Read. Chances are your answer is already somewhere. It also prevents you from ruining good things and looking really dumb. Think you know enough to post? That means you probably don't. Yeah.
All right.
I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, maybe it's just because of my social anxiety and stuff like that, but I refuse. I will scour Google for hours and hours and even a couple days on end before I will go into a Discord or on Reddit and post. That's what I did when my Dreamcast crapped out. Mm-hmm. I wonder how many people actually know that that you can, when you do a Google search, you can scroll down to the bottom and there are multiple pages. Mm-hmm. I wonder how many people actually utilize that, because I know I do. I feel like most people probably just do a Google search, look at the first or second option. If they don't get what they are looking for, then They don't redefine the search, but they will then go to like Reddit or something. I'm not like that.
Yeah, I look a lot. I'll look on Reddit so too. Like if Google's not helping me, I'll go to Reddit itself. A lot of times Google will give you a Reddit search result, but if it doesn't, sometimes you just have to search there anyway. I think as far as posting publicly about something, I did on a Reddit forum once, but it also was a specific Reddit forum for subreddit for bra fitting, because bras fit weird, and they have a bra calculator for the right fit, and sometimes
Rule 49, no matter what it is somebody's fetish.
yeah, okay. And so sometimes, and a lot of people would do it once they did their measurements, put it into the calculator. They would ask for people with similar measurements if they had success with maybe certain types of bras or brands, or maybe they're like, yeah, actually go up one size and down one of this to get a better fit or whatever. But so that was more of a community oriented thing anyway. And I think I asked for recommendations for a certain type of thing once. But for the most part, no. I will search and I will search and I will search again. Although I have like, not on like public like forum things, but I did.
Rule 62, it has been cracked and pirated. You can find anything if you look long enough.
That's valid. Like I have a group chat. There's a group chat of people who we all have the name Emily. I think I've asked something in there before. And in a Kindle book girlies chat, I think I asked opinions on people's favorite Kindle versions and why, because these people all, like some of these people use Kindles and they've used multiple different types and they have favorites. So that makes sense because you're like more so asking a group of people about something like that. But there's so many times I see on a post where somebody asks a question and they're like, yeah, please check the FAQ. Check the FAQ. Check the FAQ. It's in the about. And I don't know why people don't check that stuff more before posting very obvious questions. No, you're good, Ozzy.
Rule 64, if it exists, it has lurie.
Yeah. Oh, that does remind me though of like, I almost never anymore respond to certain comments about stuff because I know I'll just get in internet arguments that are pointless. So I don't anymore. I used to. I don't now. But I think someone said something and I was like, oh no, that's a meritocracy, which is actually it's an ideal but never have been achieved society. And someone was like, nope, that's just what lazy people say. And I'm like, it's a literal economic term. And I left it at that because I was like, this is just education and facts, homie. You can keep telling me it's not, but it is.
All right.
Sorry.
So this is Mario Kart 64. You don't have to apologize. I just want to explain what it is before we get into it. This is Mario Kart 64 amped up. So this is I don't know if it's the most well-known Mario MK64 hack. It's the first one I had ever heard of. and I immediately got attracted to it because there's custom tracks. Sometimes it gets a little exhausting playing like with Double Dash Plus, where it's like, here's other Nintendo-made tracks. With CTGP, there was some cool ones, like there was that Pokemon track and stuff like that. So sometimes it's really cool to have custom tracks, and this one has custom tracks, including a Kirby one, which got me pretty interested. So I haven't really played much of this, but I figured it would be fun to do. That's fine. It's normal when you activate a controller, Mister.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, there I am. What am I fucking doing?
I'm gonna be a Todd, because I guess Todd has kind of become my like main in Mario Kart or some shit. So do you want to just do these in order since there's only 4 cups?
Sure.
Because these are, I don't think they're, yeah, these are just the normal. There's Grand Cup. Ooh, we could just do Grand Cup.
Yeah, that works.
Cool. Mirror mode or...
No, why
What
would we
is-
do mirror? What's mirror mode?
Well,
Just
I know what
mirror?
mirror mode is, but what is this?
Cars forward, cars backwards?
Oh, like you drive backwards? I don't want to try that.
Or
out.
does that mean like the cars are going, like opposite cars are coming with you or against you?
I have no idea. Also, there's an option in the settings where if you like the game, it gives you a little llama with hearts for some reason. When you start the game up, it's a little weird.
Why am I going so slow?
This is 100. Do you want to do 150?
No, this is fine.
You sure?
Yes.
I'm hitting the wrong thing for item. What is item again? Z, right? So Z is right trigger. Everything else is
Yeah, I
kind of
figured
normal.
that out.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Aye. Have you seen Toad at Nintendo World and Universal Studio? Yes, I saw a video where there was like, God, there was like 3 people standing around Toad getting ready to take a photo, and Toad's just standing there staring, and they turn around and he just like charges at them, and they all like freak out. It was a good video. Just like scared him, was like, and then he does like his, hey, let's take a photo together stance. Lordy, Toad was coming, man. He was coming. Yeah, I'm remembering this.
Don't come!
Oh, Toad is gonna come. I'm also remembering some other. There's some like quality of life things I think with this. So, like the drifting now actually has sparks.
I can't quite figure out how to drift, so.
It's R bumper.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I think this also might have if you don't get in 4th or higher, you don't have to redo.
Fucking hell.
I don't think this has that. The sad Mario RPG music.
Mm.
Let's find out. I'm fine with racing with 0 points. Yep.
Alright, good.
Yeah, look, I got a llama that loves me. I can't see shit though because of it. I can't see the countdown. So what is this, Wii? This is Wii Mario Circuit? Brother, who hit me with that? I have a
Me.
lightning bolt. My turn. Payback. My apologies. I think I keep turning down the music. I keep hitting left bumper. Okay, I didn't hit it that time.
No, I did.
Curious?
Yes.
Whoa! Well, apparently, did you know that there's water underneath those hedges?
Nope.
I just.
But
like-
I suppose we know now.
Oh, I'm not gonna play decently at all at this after playing Double Dash. There's just no way.
I don't have a damn clue what I'm doing. I'm just zooming.
Just zooming.
I'm minding my own fucking business. Gooms!
Gooms. Goombario.
Motherfucker!
I couldn't get control of myself. Oh, right.
That was you, too.
I couldn't get control of myself. I didn't know you were there until I ran into you. This also has the Mario Kart Wii, if you jump off a hill, when you land, you get a small speed boost. It has that. So just be sure to hit R when you're going over hills. RB. This is chaotic. It's crazy because somehow Mario Kart Double Dash Plus just doesn't feel as chaotic as regular Mario Kart does. It's super weird.
Wario took that by the last second because I was tumbling.
Goombarino. Mario Kart Super Circuit win theme. It's a good hack. I just haven't as long as I've had it, I haven't been super into Mario Kart 64. I've been more interested in just Double Dash and Super Circuit and
That's
7. There's a Kirby one here and it's real good. I also keep trying to do the Mario Kart. I was doing this in 7 too. I was trying to do the Mario Kart Double Dash boost. Like every other game mostly has you hitting gas around the 2-second mark or the 2 mark, like the ready set.
Yeah, but
the
fucking
set
Double
mark.
Dash is like last second.
Yeah, it's like right when he says go.
It takes so long to get a boost drift though.
Does it?
Drift boost, yeah.
Can you drift boost on blue in this?
I don't know.
No, you don't get a boost on blue.
No.
Oreo. It's all stormy all of a
Why
sudden.
is it nighttime?
Or that. Or that. This might be a custom one. This might be the first custom one we've done. Like original track. Because what we've had, Diddy Kong Racing. Last one was what, Wii?
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is the first custom one. Unless, maybe it's from another game. I don't know. I probably wouldn't have known that Diddy Kong Racing track had I not played the first track of that game when we were messing with RetroArch years ago. If you remember that.
I do.
Because I have not played that game since. I haven't played more than just the first track in that game.
Why am I just stopping? I fucking hate everything. Motherfucker. Literally, Bowser. That's so fucking rude.
God. Sniped. Not sniped, but it bounced off the wall perfectly. You guys ever seen the popular Mario Kart video of the guy getting hit by everything?
Yes.
I have a clip like that on my channel. I want to see if this is the one I'm thinking of. Yep, it is. I have a very old clip of that on my channel. I almost wonder if I can find real quick. But if I do find it, warning, I've had it. It's a very old one, so like my mic audio is garbage. It's definitely not as bad as the Mario Karted one that Ozzy just shared. How the fuck do I blow this up? Why do they keep doing
Dumb shit.
dumb shit? Yeah.
Because it's Twitch.
I thought the mobile app was safe.
No, the mobile app's
Or
the
I'm sorry, I
problem.
thought the desktop app was safe. Where is this? Here, this is an
Nothing
old
is
clip
ever
from like
safe.
2019.
Who the fuck is in the chat? Is it me?
That's you.
Me.
I fell back asleep while watching the stream. Oops. 5 years and nothing has changed. You guys can't see it because of reasons.
That's so
Reasons
funny.
that I can't do anything right now. Jeez, can't see it because of that. But
Yeah, look at that. That's so great.
this was me 5 years ago. I think this was online.
Not the red shell. No, not the other red shell. I didn't want any of the red shells to begin with. Stop giving me red shells. Video game, stop it, please. I mean it. I was in first with a healthy lead. What the hell happened? I'm in 8th place.
Just the disappointment in my voice. Oh my god. Dude, those were the days. I mean, they weren't, but something.
Classic Emmy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty standard.
And I spun out. I need to stop liking this game so that I can get the damn llama off my screen. I can do it by sound cue, but like I never realized how much I rely on the stoplight. Oh boy. Where's the music? There it is.
There it is.
Boink. Sorry, DK. Oh god. I solved the Blenab appeal. It's a shame this game doesn't say what track it is before you race. You just kind of start. Curious what this track is called. Because some of these I think are references to other games. It's not just like Diddy Kong Racing and Kirby. I think there's like some other games. Like Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, for example. So like more slightly obscure ones. You hear me coming in, can't you?
Well, now you're in front of me. You're not actually doing the animation in front of me, though.
Woohoo! I've just given up on drifting. It's not been working out for me.
I would like my thumb to not stop working in the middle of a race.
Uh-oh. We can change your controls if you
No,
want.
no.
Gas to be like right trigger or something.
No, it's just like I just let up ever so slightly that I stop having enough speed. Without my thumb is moving or lessening its hold without my consent. I did not allow it to do this. It chose to do this. It's fine.
And my thumb does that too sometimes though. I think that's just like a pretty normal human body thing. Call me crazy. Sometimes our bodies... Oh, that hits behind me too? That's weird. I'm in first. I think I was in third with the lightning bolt, but it hit Emmy in fourth. But yeah, I think that's kind of a normal human body thing. At least for as we get older, our bodies just kind of involuntarily do stuff.
We're 26.
I know. I've been driving since I was 17. And a thing I've had ever since I was driving is occasionally like my leg would twitch or something.
Oh yeah, Twitch is normal.
I think our science teacher said that's like your body's way of checking to see if you're still alive sometimes. If you haven't been moving for a while.
Oh, like a Twitch, yeah.
It'll cause you to twitch. Twitch.tv/Arrquil. That was terrible. I hate myself. Getting seepy.
No,
Next game's gonna wake you up.
you're playing that. I'm not.
You're gonna just watch it and you're gonna be like, I'm gonna make you watch it in VR.
No.
We're getting the VR headsets out. I'm gonna make you actively shit the bed,
No.
even though you're not on a bed. God. I just look down to see what's going on with Emmy, and she's just taking a dip.
I'm struggling, alright?
I mean, we could have also played this on emulator. I do have this in the emulator, I think.
What
So
does that matter?
Well, maybe, I don't know, if you're having issues like seeing the like stuff that's off in the distance because it's all pixelated. I'm so used to it because I grew up with it in 64. But like the emulator would have better like I guess draw distance or whatever. Things wouldn't be as pixelated.
Oh. Well, no. I just don't. Like, this is... Most Mario Karts I'm not very good at.
I beg to differ.
I don't.
Yeah, Mario Kart 64 isn't one of your favorites, right? It's like
No.
one of your least favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Sorry.
is beaten in least favorites by SNES.
Do you like Super Circuit more?
No.
So
It's beaten in least favorites.
yeah.
Meaning the one I would like less than this.
That's I just said, do you like Super Circuit more?
Yeah, I said no.
So it would be like your third least favorite then. Mario
Isn't-
Kart 64 would be your third least favorite.
What am I forgetting? I'm thinking there's SNES and there's this.
No. Well, yes. In chronological order. Actually, I don't know the chronological order because the handhelds were around the same time. It's Super Mario Kart, which is SNES, Mario Kart 64, which is this. Then either Double Dash or Super Circuit. Super Circuit was GBA.
Oh, no, I don't like that one either.
You don't like that one either?
No.
So this is your third least favorite?
Yeah. The other two are definitely below this one. And then it's this one.
Yeah, I completely understand that. If it wasn't for this just being like one of the biggest games of my age group's childhood, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
I probably wouldn't care for this one either. I mean, on the flip side, I'd probably absolutely love not Super Circuit, SNES Mario Kart if I grew up with it. And I do enjoy it. It's just very rare that I want to pull it down. I think trying to beat that game absolutely ruined me. Don't forget, you can hit R after you go off jumps, like Mario Kart Wii.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because this game's got that now. So top 3 is what? 8 Deluxe, Double Dash.
Motherfucker came up and sniped me.
Wii, perhaps?
Probably.
Probably Wii.
Yeah, probably those 3.
Where would, now because I'm just curious, where would 7 and DS fall?
7's probably right below Wii.
And
DS is below
5th?
7. Yeah.
Okay. And don't even ask me. Just don't ask me. Every like Tuesday, my opinion changes.
Yeah,
right now,
your
Mario Kart
favorite
8
Mario
Deluxe is
Kart changes.
garbage.
Yeah, which last week you were like, yeah, no, this is fun.
It was fun on my birthday, and then I'm like, oh, I should finally start working towards the 150cc and 200cc completion. And then I'm like, yeah, these tour tracks really sour the game. All the base game tracks are really good.
Did everyone get stars at the same fucking time?
Not I. Not I, says Toad. Also, you're not bad at this game. I just kind of remembered the conversation we had when we played Mario Kart 64 HD a couple weeks ago. I think we had that conversation on Block. It's like, once you fall behind in this game...
Oh yeah, you're fucking screwed.
Yeah, you're absolutely fucked. So kind of because I'm so far ahead, and the rubber banding AI is keeping up with me, you're getting seriously left behind.
Oh, fuck.
This has low-key been one of my favorite tracks since the DS days. There's something really nice about the Super Nintendo tracks, which is honestly probably what keeps me coming back to Super Nintendo every now and then, like I said. They're simple, but they got just the good old Nintendo charm. Old school Nintendo charm to them. Got the semi.
I was in second
Oh shit, did I do that?
with the green shell.
I chucked 3 green shells
Yeah.
behind me because I had them.
Yeah, that was you. That was your fault. I love that.
I wasn't even thinking of it maliciously, like it would hit somebody. I'm just like, oh, I don't need these anymore.
No, I do the same thing a lot of the time.
It's so good. Why am I not able to resume anymore? Is it you? Oh, it's you. That's weird.
It hasn't been me the whole time, so why was it me now?
Here we go. Are you ready, My controller isn't working. My controller isn't working. Come back, controller. Oh, shit. What happened? If I wait, what happened? Oh, this garbage ass cable. I'm using the garbage Nintendo Switch cable. Okay. Yeah. I'm using this garbage Nintendo Switch cable that's like 4 pounds too heavy. So it pulled itself out.
I love that. God damn it.
I guess it's not actually garbage because it's just like, it feels like it's very well,
Yeah, it's just heavy.
you know, like to protect the
Yeah.
insides or whatever.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll probably never catch up, but it is okay. Just enjoy the Kerbo track.
Oh shit.
Look, it's a tree. And apples.
The Lakitu sure does like to take his sweet ass fucking time.
Hey man, be nice to Lakitu. He was probably busy racing in Mario Kart 7. He had to finish up his race before he could get you. Wait, I'm in first all of a sudden.
Yeah.
What happened?
I fell.
think I just watched Wario blow up. Oh, it was a red shell. It looked like Wario just hit a landmine or something out of the corner of my eye. I guess some of the quality of life things that they added is they remove the flash from the lightning, because I don't think I've seen the lightning flash. Gordo! Oh, the apples explode when you hit them? That's kind of cool. Hi, Emmy. It's you and me now.
How did you get back up to first?
I got a golden shroom. I got very lucky. You jerks. I was like, oh, Emmy's in front of me. No, that was Wario. This is the wrong blonde girl.
Wario's not blonde.
He's got a yellow hat. It's close enough.
Why did I crash twice? It did 2 crash animations.
Because Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy was recently announced for Xbox Game Pass.
Why? Okay.
I don't know. I went on Twitter and it was like they tweeted, "Hey, you want to hear a secret?" And then later that day, they're like, "Yeah, that's right. Crash Insane Trilogy is on Game Pass now." Oh, Super Mario World track. Because Microsoft owns Crash yet now. Yeah, it's just, I think it's just funny how they got all of our hopes up.
Wait, where am I? What the fuck's going on?
I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't really care much for Crash 5, but it would definitely be cool to see it announced for those who are still enjoying the series. But
Something tells me this is the wrong way.
Somebody made an excellent comment on that tweet. It's like, the game's been out so long and it's been on so many sales, and I'm pretty sure if you're a Crash fan, you already own this.
Oh, I don't like this track at all. I don't even know where I'm at.
You don't? It's a cool track.
Lakitu came and got me. I was so far not on the right path.
Follow
He had
the
to
dirt
come and
road.
get me.
Follow the dirt road and maybe the, whatever the fuck I'm on right now.
The ramps.
Sure.
The ramps are what fucked me over.
Hey man, don't blame the ramps for... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I really like this track. This track's cool. Mowing my front lawn, beat my meat. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo.
You realize you've lapped me, right?
I did.
Yeah.
No, I'll stay right here while I mow my front lawn. Fuck, it's going too fast for me to sing the masturbation song. Still waiting for a CTR PC. That's what other people were saying too. It doesn't make sense. I remember I had somebody in chat when I was doing my like 18-hour marathon stream, like February 2021, and they said, "Yeah, I think it's gonna be soon." And I'm like, it would make sense, because I think this was before Crash 4 was out.
Someone please put me out of my misery.
You want me to turn the mister off
No.
so we can restart and do it again?
No.
You got a blue shell.
Mm-hmm.
Is this an official track? No. This is a ROM hack, or this is a hack. This is Mario Kart amped up. So like we did a Kirby track last time around. These are all like custom tracks that people have made.
Yeah.
Nintendo would never do anything this cool. The fact that they made a Yoshi's Island track for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe shocks me still. Nintendo is slacking. Okay, this is a oh no, this is a DS one. I was about to say this is Wario Stadium, isn't it? This is just vanilla Mario Kart 64.
This is the Wii one.
Is it Wii?
I think it's Wii.
Huh. I could have sworn I
I
played
could
this
be
one on
wrong.
DS, but maybe not.
I could be wrong. I just feel like,
Uh,
you know what? Honestly, I would not take what I say to be factual.
It's Wii U. Yeah, this is the Mario Kart 8 one. It didn't make a return in 8 Deluxe. It's specifically for Mario Kart 8.
I see. Oh my god.
Emmy, you wanna boost? You wanna pop out Mario Kart 8 next and see if we can find anybody online?
No.
The Wii U 8, not 8 Deluxe.
No.
Surely somebody's playing. Oh wait, the servers got taken down. Don't listen to me, I'm trolling. But Ozzy, I want to listen to you. Always. Also because I'm a rebel. You can't tell me what to do. Here, have my red shell. It is refreshing that I don't lose all my items when I get hit by lightning. Wow, 2 lightnings, huh?
They gave me 2 in a row.
Listen to me, I'm trolling. All right, that's it. I'm banning you. That's it. I'm done. That's it. I'm fed up. Hey, I got a star in 3rd place. That really puts the blue shell to shame that you got in 8th place last race, didn't it, or
Yeah.
2 races ago.
Oh, I had gotten 2 while everyone had already finished.
Nice. Oh, I'm in 2nd place with lightning. Might as well use this. I mean, I could have been smart
I
and
didn't
waited
get
a little
hit
bit
because
longer.
I had a star.
Nice. Okay, let me use this boo and get another lightning. Or nothing at all.
I somehow made a comeback to 2nd place. Probably because you made everyone small and I had the star.
Nice.
So I didn't get small.
I wonder where you are with the points.
I was 4th a second ago.
Oh, cool.
Now I
And you're
am
still 4th.
Thank
You're here. We're gonna do that
Oh
again
no,
tonight.
we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not.
I just fucking killed me and M last night. We were both losing it
Honestly, yeah.
with the. I was trying to do this.
But then he wouldn't stop trying to make me say it, and I didn't want to say it, and you wouldn't stop.
What's that? You want to say it?
No.
Oh, dude! You know what we should play? We should play Fighters Mega Mix.
I don't even know what that is, but I'm gonna go with no.
It's the palm tree fighting game.
Oh no.
that we watched a little bit of.
I know
yesterday.
some people enjoy playing bad games. No, not necessarily.
Yeah, I don't understand how you don't like playing bad games. Also, I think this is the Mystical Ninja stage. The
I mean,
Goemon stage.
I
or whatever.
think sometimes I do. But maybe also just because I'm not in the mood to do any type of fighting game, that's why I'm just like, no, not even the bad, funny one.
Yeah.
Just don't want to.
And when I say bad game, I mean like bad fun. not
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
Not like, oh yeah, let's go play Gears of War or something. I guess it's not
Bouncy
objectively. It's not objectively bad. I just don't like first-person
The
shooters.
Bouncy Bob
Yeah, Bouncy Bob.
is objectively bad.
Yeah.
Are there fish out of the fucking water?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, I think those are fish. That's
Oh.
the exact same thing that happened to me.
All I know is I got hit by a red shell and I kept my momentum until I went into the water. Are they crabs? Is this another crab's treasure?
Holy hell. If I get hit by one more fucking shell.
I'm just gonna waste all my red shells on Mario, who has a star. Imagine giving 8th place 3 red shells.
Those ghosts look very happy.
I'm gonna hold this What?
What happened?
I thought it was the 3rd lap. I went from 8th to 3rd with my star, and then I saw you and Wario in front of me. I had a red shell, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna hold this for you, until either I pass you so I can hit Wario, or until Wario slows down. It looked like you passed him, so I threw the red shell, and he threw a red shell backwards at the same time. Hey, welcome back, Block. I missed the DS. I don't think we're gonna play DS, RBM. It's your call.
No.
No? Had enough Mario Kart for one day.
Yeah, plus I feel like at this point, any energy I did get is now depleting, that I'm like, yeah, it's a good thing you're the only one playing the next game. I can just chill.
Yeah, Emmy had her game at the beginning that she played. I'll have my game next that
Yeah.
I play.
Yeah, Ozzy, you missed,
Emmy playing Wind Waker for the first
yeah,
time.
you also missed me giving James a heart attack every fucking time I decided to be dangerous with the damn pigs in the stuff section. Because you were jumping so much. You were just like, are you trying to kill me?
You were
Like,
being
nope.
so risky, man.
What is life if not risk?
Yeah.
Coming from someone who... Did I get first in that race?
You did.
Oh.
When I passed the finish line, I thought I lapped you, but then I looked down and saw you had like the credits too. Oh, this is Mario Kart. Sorry, not Mario Kart. Mario 64 slide level. But yeah, we were gonna do DS on my birthday, and then my 3DS decided it wasn't. It was the capture device that said it wasn't gonna work.
Yeah, you had to go get your product key.
I had to get a product key so I could keep using something I already purchased, which was weird.
It was the same product key. It just like oddly.
I didn't have it or something. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's which you saw was a thing that could happen with the capture software. Oddly enough.
So yeah, for anybody who was wondering what happened after that, yeah, we can still stream 3DS and DS. We're fine.
What was I saying?
What's
what is life without risk?
Yeah.
Coming from someone who very much so does not like taking risks.
Sorry, I didn't realize I had interrupted you on that.
No, you're good. You were excited about the slide level.
Yeah. Go up the slide, and then we go back down the slide, just to do it over and over again. Isn't that exciting, Em? Here, have a banana peel. Is that a Mario 64 reference that you understood? Going through the stained glass?
Yes.
Cool.
Son, I've watched you play so much Mario 64. Those are references I tend to get.
Okay. I just know because you haven't yourself played them, so...
I have.
Or haven't played it yourself. You played, like, Shotgun Mario, right?
I
like I
also
said?
did the first, all the way to the first Bowser fight.
Oh, you did everything on the first floor?
I don't remember if I did.
Regardless, nice.
But you had me... No, we did this on stream.
Oh, on stream. I thought you meant in the 3D All-Stars pack when you were in time.
No.
Yeah, you just did that because you wanted to see how bad the baby penguin
You
would
wanted
go.
to see how bad I would take... You wanted to see me do the penguin.
I thought I asked it, and you were like, yeah, I'm all for this. And I'm like, wow,
No,
you're really
no.
hyped up about this.
I was all for it. I was all for seeing how the penguin would go.
Yeah.
But it's because we had watched Max do the penguin for the first time.
Yeah.
And then you were like, you know what? I'd kind of like to see you trying the penguin. And I was like, all right, I'll do it.
You know what we saw Max and friends do that I think we should also try for the first time?
Kissing frogs.
No.
Oh.
Fighters Mega Mix.
Oh, no.
We could play as a palm tree
No, thank
that's
you.
got schmoves.
It's just the Pixar lamp.
It is. But I mean, how many fighting games is the Pixar lamp in?
None to my knowledge. Motherfucker.
Yeah, Ozzy said what? I'm pretty sure that's to you jump scaring or giving me a heart attack. I don't think Ozzy's played
In
Wind Waker
the-
because I don't think he's not
Oh,
owned any
shit, right.
consoles that's had Wind Waker on it. I don't think.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right. There's a stealth section, and you gotta go in these barrels.
You gotta be
and-
Solid Snake basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I played it very risky, apparently. And James was like, oh my god, you're gonna get fucking caught. He's like, I've been caught when these motherfuckers are very far away from me. You are all up on that man.
Did you get caught while you were in the barrel?
No, the only time I got caught is when I was like, all right, fuck it, y'all catch me.
So if
And I
memory
walked
serves-
right up to one, and it took him a second to still register that I was there.
Yeah, if memory serves, when they catch you, they throw their lanterns at you
Yes.
and fire spreads around you.
He did that, but he hit the wall with his lantern.
Demi's a pro. The BLG. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
BLJ all by herself.
Yep, entirely all by myself. Absolutely.
That was Shotgun Mario, to be fair, but yeah. Oh hey, this is a good one.
Neo City.
All the Mario Kart 7 I've been playing lately has made me kind of have a new appreciation for this level. I used to not care for it very much.
I like this track.
It's cool.
Oh shit.
I've been really wanting to mod my Switch. I think I talked about this. For the CTGP Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version that came out or was announced recently or something. It looks pretty cool. But I guess Mario Kart 8 Deluxe already has enough tracks, even if 25% of them are less than stellar. Oh god.
Oh shit.
Jeez, I'm starting to struggle all of a sudden. Alright, handing out red shells. Who wants them? Wait. What the hell? You can do that? My red shell just deflected a fake item box. I didn't know that you could do that. That's cool. Oh, well. That was terrible. I hit a flattened DK with my red shell somehow. Oh, that was such a good time to become a ghost. Oh, DK got blasted with a red shell as soon as I went ghost. Take that! Take that! Take that! Oh man. You know what the llama's making me want to do? Play some Tekken 8.
fuck?
Oh, I'm unplugged again.
Are you? Oh shit, you are.
I was hitting the A button too, and then I heard you mashing, and I'm like, is mine not working? Oh, mine's still not working. Cool. There we go. I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh,
this
shit.
level?
The fuck is this? I don't like this.
This is Hazy
God.
Maze Cave.
Oh fuck.
Worst level in Mario 64.
Yeah, I've heard.
Who thought this was a good idea? I would like to speak to their managers.
Jesus Christ, where am I even going?
Oh
I
no.
hate everything. I want to
Did
sue.
you say Jesus Christ?
No.
I'd suck him off.
You know what?
I like cheese, I'm sorry.
Okay, but dick cheese is not the same as actual cheese.
Who thought this level was a good idea?
Oh fuck, that's a wall.
Let's try this again.
God
Whoa.
Back it up, back it up. Just going backwards. That's fine.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, here we go. This is the fucking worst.
It actually is. They did the maze for this too?
What the fuck?
You know what game actually did this level justice though? SM64 Decades
Who
Later.
hit me with the red shell? You
that
did.
was me. Fucking game
No!
wanted to give it to me in last place. That was only a lap. Ozzy said, "Dick cheese? What? I'm glad I wasn't gonna ask." But what is dick cheese, my friend?
So, like...
Is it that canned cheese that's really
no,
nasty?
no,
that artificial.
No, worse. So, like, if someone doesn't, like, wash their dick and all the gunk gets all up in there... Yeah.
That's what that
Dick
girl on Reddit
cheese.
was probably talking
Yes,
about, right?
yes.
Aside from the brown spots that he was
Yes,
leaving
yeah,
in the
yeah.
sheets.
It's like...
I'm just gonna leave that one no context and let
Yeah.
people make up their own stories.
That's basically... Oh, fuck. I was looking at your fucking screen. So I don't even know what I've been doing for the past minute. Oh, God.
Stream knows. Stream knows. It's funny because you don't stop and go, wait, I never play as Toad. Unless you think it's a Toadette.
Oh, I do play as Toad though sometimes, depending on the thing, but not always and not usually. But for some reason, I don't know. I just immediately am like, oh fuck. It doesn't matter who you're playing, honestly. I fucking hate this level. You know what, Lakitu, shut the fuck up. I'm going around. I'm getting there.
I thought you were telling Lakitu to shut the fuck up when I got to lap 3 and he was like, yeah, final lap.
No, he's coming through with a giant reverse sign.
Ozzy's batting one of us. I'm gonna hope it's you.
What did I do?
I get sprayed enough.
What did I do though?
Talking about dick cheese.
Because you said you wanted to suck off cheeses.
Well, because I was like,
Therefore-
he's god of cheese.
Yeah, but like dick cheese would not be good. That would be awful.
Ugh. Okay, it's Emmy.
Bro, just because I'm speaking truth?
Oh shit, there's shit going on down here? This is weird. This track is weird. How many marijuanas did they inject before they made this track? How many cocaines did they drink? How many alcohols
How am I
did they...
supposed to reverse, motherfucker? I don't even know where I'm at.
I somehow got first.
I don't think I'm on lap 3.
Thought you meant a dick made out of cheese. I think you are. You're on lap 3, but you're like at the very beginning, I think.
Fuck.
Oh no, you're near the end. thought you meant a dick made out of cheese because they make various dick-shaped foods, like a lollipop.
This is true.
My favorite dick food, I
No,
think...
no. Now I'm on the
Wow.
final lap.
My favorite dick food I've ever had is probably the chocolates Emmy made me for Valentine's Day.
Yes.
It was white chocolate, little penis chocolates, and I tore them up. I tore those penises up, man. They were good. Yeah, that jump big sucks. Oh, I didn't know you can go around. Wait, donut penises? Oh, okay, yeah. Whenever I think donut, I think something that has a hole in it. I keep forgetting there are donuts that don't have holes in them.
I made you a realistic dick cake also once. It did not turn out well.
Was this my
And
birthday?
it was no. And it was blue. No, it was just random. You stopped by after work and you were like, "Why are you showing me a dick cake?" And I said, "Because you
It's
told me to do it."
yours. Oh. I'm ashamed to say I don't remember this. Was it good? Did I enjoy Did I enjoy it? Did I enjoy your artificially made dick?
I don't even remember.
When I say dick shaped, I mean they actually look like a dick. Yeah. I got 90 points. Might be safe to say I'm probably gonna come in first. I don't remember. I don't know how many tracks we have left though. What is this? Is this Yoshi Valley 2? Emmy's about to have a bad time. Because you didn't like Yoshi's Valley, right?
What? No, I think it was fine.
Oh, I thought you had a really bad time with it when we played Mario Kart 64 HD.
Yeah, because there wasn't a map. For some reason, there's a map right now.
I think this game... Actually, this game doesn't have the vanilla tracks. I was gonna say, I think this game fixes that. Perfect timing.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm not having a good time anyway.
This is just a Yoshi theme track. Pretty good one, at that. Every time I come back to this multiplayer, I'm like, ugh. I forgot how much the frame rate dips when you've got 2 people or more on screen. It's a little rough at times. Oh god. There I go. Oh, Block was the one who hated it. Is what he said. Luigi, you a-hole. This is why your brother doesn't love you. Especially in Paper Mario 64. Can I go on an adventure with you? Oh, no, you're taking a random Goomba? Okay. Guess I'll stay here then. Enjoy your adventure. You jerk. You were born 2 seconds before me and suddenly you think you're the leader. You think you're the better brother. I wish everybody would stop hitting me. I sometimes love the red shells in this game because they go past who they're supposed to go, like who they're supposed to hit, and then they just turn around. It's like, oh right, you're right here, and they just hit people from the front. It's great. No. gotten to his diary yet? I have not. I did not know there was a diary. We were gonna play some more of that today, but we definitely don't have the time. I don't think I have the speaking capabilities to do that now. I've been with stream lately. I've just been like having this issue where I'm like, yeah, I feel like if I talk too much more, I'm gonna lose my voice.
Honey, bro, honey.
I get a post chapter 3. Yeah, I'm only playing that exclusively on stream, so you saw me finish chapter 1 yesterday. I haven't continued that to follow.
So whose diary? Mario's or Luigi's?
Luigi's. I assume Luigi's. Honey, I'm home. Who's Honey and why are you cheating on me? Lovely.
Oh, that was you, goddammit.
Yeah, I speed boost right into the back of somebody.
No, I was looking at your screen.
Oh. What is this track? This
Not
is
a fucking clue.
crazy wild track. Oh, this is
Motherfucker.
This is the sand level that I can't remember the name of. Why did they take the 2 like worst levels from Mario 64 and say, yeah, let's make some levels out of this. Make a track out of it. We're gonna get like Rainbow Road next? Not Rainbow Road. Rainbow Cruise. Hi, Pokey. Bye, Pokey. There I go. Rainbow Ride? Yeah, thank you. Shifting Sandlands, yeah. That's what this is. I'm reading chat, so I just keep, like, getting myself in trouble. Here, have a blue shell, whoever's in first.
Me.
Hey, enjoy it. I made it specifically for you. It's shaped like a dick. It says payment for all the dick-shaped sweets I've gotten over the years.
That you quite literally asked for.
They started as jokes, knowing damn well you wouldn't do anything about them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the point of the relationship where I realized, oh, I should probably not ask for stuff like that anymore, because she'll do it.
Yeah, you were like, yeah.
Not that it was bad, it's funny.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make you chocolates. Are they gonna be dick chocolates? And I was like, you know what? I think you've asked this for like 2 years now, so you know what, motherfucker? They will be.
Yeah. Oh. So I want to ask this again. I want to ask this again to see if time has helped you form an answer. Like a solid answer that's, I don't know. That's not, I don't know. What do you think of Wind Waker HD? You're just like, I don't know. Do you think you'll keep playing it? I guess is a better question to ask.
I think only time will tell. To be fair, it's me. So
Yeah. I don't even know when I'll see you next. So.
I had fun with it.
Good. You better have. It's my favorite Zelda game. Wind wanker. Wanking to the wind. Against the wind. Ew. Every time, man. Every time I get a boost, Donkey Kong's in front of me. Instantly spin out. What is this carnival level? Why is there a carnival level? show.
Lakitu, are you not coming to get me? Oh, you're gonna be a bitch. Alright.
I like how you're like, Lakitu, come get me, big brother.
No,
step brother.
I fell down and I didn't think I could move. But you know what? Alright.
Oh god. You're gonna die, clown. You'll understand that in a minute or two when you catch up. A couple seconds. That sounded harsh.
Yeah, no, there it is.
You're gonna die, clown. Well, I hope we get a Rainbow Road for the last track. I mean, it's Mario Kart. There has to be a Rainbow Road for the last track, for the last cup. Right? Oh, Rainbow Ride. It could be Rainbow Ride. Well, there I go. This is probably where you fell down at, Em?
Mm-hmm.
Into the grass.
Yeah, then you gotta go all the way back up.
It does feel like somewhere that Lakitu should just grab you and bring you back up. Oh, there I go. A Jankfest CTGP level. I'm surprised we have not played that at M.
Oh, this is Glover.
Oh, that's why it feels so familiar. Damn, you remember Glover?
Nope, on the finish line, across the finish line, the banner says Glover.
Oh.
Lakitu. Help, I'm stuck on Rainbow Road.
Help me, stepbrother. Lakitu, get your fishing hook. I'm stuck on Rainbow Road.
I'm gonna need y'all both to step.
Stuck in the window. Well, DK, this is our lives now. We got stuck on the teeth. DK? The laugh, man. That's the laugh that I said you did a couple weeks ago.
You said I sounded like a deranged toad.
Yeah, that deranged laugh that he does.
Maniacal toad laugh.
That one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I'm gonna get it down. Someday. Probably not. Oh, god dang it. Are there amps down here? No, this is a Glover level. That's something else. You know, I said this when I played Glover on stream a couple years ago, but it genuinely surprised me. It's really not that bad. People making it out to be like one of the worst games of all time. Really not that bad. And maybe it's just the fact that I heard people talking about the game that way that made me immediately go, oh, this is gonna be bad. Maybe it's because my like priorities, not my priorities, my standards were set so low. Expectations. Maybe it's that my expectations were set so low already, that's why it surprised me. I don't know.
You were expecting it to be very bad. Fucking A. Let me throw.
You're gonna die, clown! What a good ass movie.
Dude, I can't for the life of me remember where that's from right now.
Oh fuck. Adam Sandler golf movie.
Right.
Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, alright. Yeah. I was trying to think of it and I was just like, I can't. It's completely evading my brain. I'm the best.
Mario Pinball Land is worse. We'll have to play that on stream. I think I got it in the backlog, Ree.
By we, I hope you mean you.
I don't remember it being bad, but I didn't own it for long and didn't play it much. I'm also not much of a pinball guy, so I don't know. I just remember Mario being a ball. And not even like a pinball, but he looked like a giant, like a rubber ball that you'd play kickball or something with. Sorry. I was looking away. This has got to be like the last one. There we go. Oh, Glover was the last track? Not a Rainbow Road?
Well, alright.
Also, when I said I thought some obscure games were on in this hack, I didn't think Glover. Yeah. This is my first time playing through all the levels. Good hack.
Yeah.
I like it. Cheap Cheap is green now for some reason. I guess just for the sake of being different. I made it. Sorry, Emmy. There's Aussies in third.
Indeed.
Do we know anybody that smells like garlic? They could be second.
Not on like a regular basis, no.
Oh, one of my coworkers. I won't say
I
the
mean,
name.
yeah, but he smelled like onions.
What? New content unlocked. Frog mode.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. We got to see what frog mode is.
Go to extras.
Game settings.
I think you need to go to unlockables.
Okay. Unlockables. Love this mod? No. There is no no. Frog mode. Everyone turns into a frog and can only move by hopping?
Alright. Let's at least do one race.
Yeah.
As frogs.
Let's do 150. You're not ready for frog mode. Let's do no bots. What? Yeah, no bots. It was default. I guess I'm gonna be Bowser.
Why are we not doing anything?
You need to hit 2. Or you need to hit A. There you
Okay,
go.
I thought I hit A twice.
Hee
but
hee.
okay.
What? What is this acid trip we're in right now?
Oh my God.
Yoshi just looks like regular old Yoshi. How? R. Hit R.
I'm not going forward though.
Hold forward.
I am.
Emmy,
Yes?
hit R and hold forward on the control stick.
Yep. Doing that.
Hold R. Hit it and hold.
Uh-huh.
You do longer jumps.
No, I don't.
Right bumper. Are you hitting right trigger?
No, I'm hitting right bumper. I'm hitting the right I'm hitting the right thing, I promise.
I just unplugged my controller. I swear to God. I'm not going to do the parent thing and say, if I get this working, I'm going to beat your ass.
No, I was hitting. You said R. I was hitting R.
Uh-huh. Oh, for you, you need to hold the gas button at the same time.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't just me. It was just for
Which
some
is weird
reason.
because that's not what's going on for me. I'm just hitting R.
Okay. All right.
Oh, but it also works that way. If you just hold R and the gas button, I was just mashing the R right bumper. Dude, what is this? Nintendo should do more silly things like this? Yes. That's a lot of people's complaints is Nintendo just doesn't take risks anymore. They do the most safe things possible. What? Oh, I got hit, I guess. I love how Yoshi just doesn't look all that different, to be completely honest.
Oh, he's a frog now.
Yeah. He was a gecko dinosaur or something. Safe bare minimum, yeah. Exactly. I'm gonna have to do a playthrough of this game now, frog only mode. God, could you imagine how much longer it would be to do the all cups mode with this?
Oh god.
Because I think these laps are going slower, that's for sure, and we're at 150, whereas we were at 100 a while ago. The voices are a little different too, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
I just noticed that. DK sounded really weird. Excuse me, I'll take this. It's so weird. Should we go to the next game, Emmy? Last game of the night.
I want to do one more as a frog where I can actually know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Because I did not have a decent start.
We'll just ignore the fact that I've already changed the game name.
That's fine.
Somebody's gonna be like, Mario Kart 64 looking weird. You can move the heads!
Oh
Spin
my
the control
God.
stick. It's so weird. Honestly, they should have released this as a standalone game. It would probably be talked about a whole lot if it was just a standalone game and not unlockable. God, it makes me wonder what all the other unlockables are now. I'm gonna have to play the crap out of this game now just to see the other unlockables.
I got stuck in a tree.
Just as a frog should.
I feel like I should not have spun out by landing on a Goomba. I feel like I should have just squished him.
Yeah.
But okay.
I wonder where I can go with this. Off the map. Oh god. Does grass slow you down? Not
No.
really. Grass.
No, that's what I've been doing the whole time.
Yeah, grass is just a suggestion. Not even a suggestion. Why am I red?
Yeah, I was
Oh, the
gonna ask.
lighting. Because we were inside of a thing. Tunnel.
Oh shit.
Is that Peach in front of us?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
you said something about frogs, doing frogs earlier. Kissing frogs? Hugging frogs?
Kissing frogs.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well, I
you
mean,
You said something about your video games.
yeah, you know what else we should do that was like video games related?
Yeah.
Fighters Mega Mix. But you said something about frogs. I didn't.
Yeah, because of Kenny and the Frog.
Yeah. I didn't think your wish would come true, but kinda did.
Yeah. Oddly.
I don't know if the mushroom does anything. I guess it does.
It makes you go pretty fast for like a half a second. Fuck, that counts as off the map. God damn it.
It would have been cool if he removed the out of bounds like areas. Like you could just go off the map and find some cool skips by jumping over borders and stuff like that.
All right, now I'm done.
All right. Well, that was Mario Kart. I think it's just called Amped Up. For anybody that might be interested. Ozzy says he used to collect frogs, like real frogs.
Like frog stuff. What are we doing?
I just reset it.
Oh, okay.
No, Frog Kart 64.
Yeah, my pop-up collects frog stuff. And he's been slowly giving a lot of it to my mom. So now we have a lot of frogs. Well, we actually don't have a lot right now. Eventually, though, I'm sure.
All right, Emmy, are you gonna be okay if I just leave the game on the screen,
Yeah, that's
or
fine.
should I get it set up on the TV?
Nah.
All right.
Gucci.
Just frog figures and stuff.
Yeah.
Pull myself back a little bit so you can see. Can you see all right?
Yes.
Cool. All right, we're going to do one final game. Just give me a second to get it all set up. Display capture's still here. We're going to do an indie game that recently released in early access. And it's not estimated to come out until 2025, but it's super good, dude. If it was, I know people were probably sick of
I was
me.
about to say, and you don't worry, you can be spared from this being a game of the year because it doesn't come out this year.
It's gonna be an honorable mention, but if it was released this year, it would probably be my top one. It's stupid fun. Stupid fun. Let me switch this back around to an area where you can actually see. I guess I grew out of it. Kid me didn't want to clean them, so I gave them away.
Oh, it's valid.
Most went to my godmother. She also collects frogs. Wow, is this just like running the family? Collecting frogs. Name is giving me F-Zero vibes. That's exactly what this is. Over the years, us F-Zero fans have been pretty deprived. And people would recommend stuff like Wipeout or Redout or whatever it's called.
Wipeout.
Games that aren't... Well, there's also another game called Red.
Oh.
Hold on, let me open Epic Game Store and see. It's called like Redout. And it's not really like it at all. They're usually just kind of like their own thing. It's like, yeah, it's like a futuristic racing game, sure, but...
Yeah, it's just
Redout,
like
yeah.
they're fast.
Yeah.
But they don't really give F-Zero vibes. When he found out about this, he was so stoked.
I played the demo, dude, and the demo only has 5 tracks. It only had 1 Grand Prix in it. I played the demo for 30 minutes. And then I bought the game. Volume warning. No, it's just coincidence. So, if anybody was here when I played a robot named Fight, and I was like, oh yeah, this game is a love letter to Super Metroid. Like, the animations and, like, the transitions through the doors and stuff like that is so Super Metroid.
I like how Block's already excited and we haven't even got into
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
F-Zero it really is. Just you wait, friendo. Just you wait.
Give me 1 second. I gotta adjust my mic. I'm here. I am here.
+1 wish list from Block.
Mic check. Okay. Yeah. So this is F-Zero X for the Nintendo 64. Like, it takes the animations and stuff like
There's
that. You'll
a-
see the victory screen, like all of that. It's just straight out of F-Zero X.
There's a demo, right?
There's a demo. You can play the first Grand Prix. But this adds new cool things that I really like. Like, it's called Arrow, so there are flying segments. You can do these cool dive bombs. You know what we should do? Just to kind of show it off, let's go into career mode, and let's do the tutorial. And it's going to explain everything to us, just so everybody understands, and you know, for those who don't know what F-Zero is, you'll kind of understand what makes F-Zero so different. Mainly just the strafing, I guess. A lot of the reviews have been saying the same thing that I'm probably going to say in my review for it, the Steam reviews, which is people have been recommending F-Zero likes for years, and nothing has been like it. This finally is. So accelerate. Press and hold. Left stick's to steer. Be careful while steering. You'll lose your grip and slide if you aren't. Can you see okay?
Yes.
Slipstream ahead. Get ready to take flight. So this is one really cool thing. F-Zero would have like boost pad or jump pads and stuff like that, but in the ones that I've played, which is all of them but the GBA ones, it never has like flight or anything like that. You stay in the air and you can like dive bomb or keep yourself up by pulling the control stick back or pressing down, respectively, or other way around. But it never had flight or anything like that. We got a health refiller, which cool thing is you can customize the boost refiller and the health. So if you wanted to be like blue and yellow, you can do that. You can do that in the settings, which is really cool. We got full boost. So we got separate boost from our health, which is different from F-Zero. It's usually the health aside from Super Nintendo 1. Couple boost pads. Alright, there's a guideline in the center of the slipstream. Try to stay close to it. I don't think you get anything extra for it. Press and hold right bumper to drill dive. So you gain a ton of speed with that. Drill drives build a ton of speed. Be careful, they limit how well you turn when diving. Releasing drill dive button right before landing will result in a smooth landing. Smooth landings give you a little burst of speed. Try to get a smooth landing on this next jump. I've been addicted to this game, I think solely because of the drill dive and the smooth landing features. So we got our strafes. Very F-Zero thing. Strafing helps you controlling your machine precisely, or helping you make it through turn at high speeds. So once we get up here, we can just go gain a ton of speed. You're just about done. Just one more important thing coming up. This last thing I have not mastered yet. This is a very interesting thing. Up ahead are some pyrotechnics. When you hit them, you jump, but you also take burn damage. Burn damage gradually takes away health from your machine. However, objects that inflict burn can usually be used to get a leg up on your opponents. If you completely fill your health bar with burn damage, your machine will enter a final burn state. When in final burn, your machine's overall stats are significantly improved. However, your health bar will continually run out until you either finish the race, or retire or finish the race. Be careful. Retiring in F-Zero, in other words, is dying, blowing up. And that's it for the tutorial. Those are the basic mechanics of the game. And now we just have fun. For the last lap. This game is so good. This game is so good, and it's only like $20, I think. I think it's on sale for like $16.99 right now. It's early access, so there's still a ton of racers and 2 more cups to go. 2 Grand Prix. Plus 1 sale. Yeah, I subscribed to somebody on YouTube who puts out 1 video a week of all the upcoming indie games.
Well,
not all of them, but as many as they can do.
A good chunk of them.
Yeah, it's usually like a 20-minute video with 30 seconds to a minute per game. Ever since I subscribed to that guy and I've been watching his weekly videos, I usually come out of that weekly video with like 3 more wish lists and like a demo. And this was one of them for last week's, or I guess this week's. So now that we've seen this, there's career to unlock characters and stuff like that. But let's just run through all of the 3 Grand Prix that are, all the cups that are available now, if that's okay with you, Emmy.
yeah.
Trust me, they're going to go by fast. And unlike F-Zero, and I think I might be the only one that feels this way, F-Zero never had super interesting characters. Captain Falcon's alright. I mean, there's James McLeod, which is cool. This game actually kind of got cool characters.
Show me your moves.
Sad, I'm gonna have to be right back for a bit of this segment. That's cool, dude. Just check out the demo. I think you'll love it, considering how excited you are. This is apparently like the first actual F-Zero fan indie game. Not fan game, because, you know, I think this week F-Zero for the Game Boy Color had a release. A fan-made one.
Yeah, this is just like the first actual F-Zero that's actually F-Zero.
Yeah. So like the intro here, when you cross the finish line and the camera angles with that, it's so F-Zero X. It's like you do a side-by-side with F-Zero for N64 and it's just like, man, it's spot on. And you can kill racers. So you see I got a 1 KO on the side there. So it's F-Zero. You get to kill people. Nintendo never would or slacking. Yeah. I'm disappointed because I'm in the group of people that believe F-Zero 99 is just them trying to figure out where the interest is with F-Zero. Is it there? Would an actual F-Zero game sell? And I'm disappointed because there's, I guess, a small amount of people like me. I don't know if it's small or decently sized or not. There are some people like me that I've seen who are just extremely disappointed with F-Zero 99, and it's just because we didn't want a massively multiplayer, like a battle royale F-Zero. We didn't want that. It's not fun. The game isn't fun at all. Which, unfortunately, because we're not playing it, probably could be showing to Nintendo that, oh, a new F-Zero game won't sell. We're not going to do this.
Here's my question. Is this different enough that Nintendo can't sue?
See, when I was playing this, what I was immediately thinking of was, oh, I hope Nintendo doesn't come after this, because this reminds me of the Simpsons Road Rage Crazy Taxi
Yeah,
incident.
that's what I was thinking.
This is so similar.
And Nintendo would, in fact, sue. Because, of course, Nintendo would.
But, I mean, they didn't go after not another Crab's Treasure, a Robot Named Fight. But then again, a Robot Named Fight was a roguelike, a Metroidvania roguelike.
It had, I think, enough different that they couldn't.
But this has the arrow. Like, you fly. There are good parts of the trap where you fly. They didn't, actually.
They started to. They didn't finish because they weren't going to win because it was different enough. But
Maybe, I don't know. All I know is the developers said that wasn't real. Like, nobody ever came to them with anything or whatever. It's been too long. I don't remember. But yeah, I hope the drill dive and the arrow racing, as well as the final heat or the final burn, I hope all of that is just different enough for this game.
Yeah.
Because, God, this is so good. It is so good. Like, if this was a release of this year, this would overtake Weko and Mini Shoot Adventures for my, like, top Game of the Year spot. But you bet your ass you're going to hear about it next year's, though. December of next year.
You're going to hear about it this December, too, as an honorable mention.
It's an honorable mention.
So you're going to hear about it.
It doesn't mean honorable we don't play honorable mentions. We just briefly talk about them.
You'll end up playing this one.
Oh, I'm going to play... I mean... The reason why I'm really happy we did a variety stream today is because I got to talk about this before Yoshi Marathon and SNES Timber kind of overtakes my ability to show this game off. It's getting a lot of traction. It's getting a lot of love. I think it's got over 100 reviews on Steam right now and only one negative review, which I read that negative review. Most of the people that reacted to that negative review, it's all funny reacts. There's not many likes on it. So I think this person has never played F-Zero, because some of their complaints was, why did you put the healing strips so close to the wall and stuff like that? And it's like, that's so F-Zero. That's the point. You're low on health. You gotta quickly go over to the wall to get as much health as you can, but you don't want to hit the wall or else you're gonna die.
I mean, I could see how someone who's never played it before and didn't know that this was supposed to pay homage to that would question it.
Yeah, and
But,
there
you know.
other complaints were like no co-op split screen, no online. Which
It's
split
early
screen,
release.
yeah, split screen in the menu already is there. It's an early access thing.
Yeah, like it's an early access. You get what you get with early access.
One of my favorite reviews thus far is someone says this game makes me want to, or I'm about to nut because of this game. No, really, the drill dive is some of the most fun feature I've ever experienced in a video game. It's that good. That was the review. It was just like, I'm about to nut, and it's just like you got to scroll down a little bit to see more of their the review. It's like, no, seriously. And really, the drill dive is what makes this so stupidly fun. I mean, also, it feels like F-Zero. But yeah, we got tracks like this where probably 50% of it is in the air.
Yeah, that alone might be enough to keep Nintendo from being able to sue.
Which, when I also played this, I remembered Miyamoto, was it? Maybe Miyamoto saying, we haven't done anything F-Zero because we don't know where to go with the franchise. Well, somebody else figured out where you could have gone with it, and it's flying. I mean, it just makes sense with the speeds and the way the vehicles are shaped.
Yeah. They are very... Well, they're not all very aerodynamic.
They're not. And I mean,
'Cause-
but they have stats.
But for the most part, they are quite aerodynamic, though, also.
Yeah, there's zero gravity
Yeah, I think...
vehicles. But, like, they
I
have...
think the ones that are in actual F-Zero are all very aerodynamic. I saw some of the vehicles on this one, and they didn't all look aerodynamic, but I think the original ones do.
Yeah, well, some of the ones, like the ones at the bottoms, they're for combat. So, like,
Oh,
you hit
yeah.
somebody, they're dead.
Yeah.
The ones above that are for flight. Like, they got stats, and the stats are really important in F-Zero. But yeah, like, they had Aeropolis, I think it was called, in F-Zero GX. I love that course, because there's just a lot of jumps, and you spend a lot of time in air, but you don't fly. So I feel like, naturally, this does make sense. Like, if you think about it, like, where does the series go from here? Oh, well, we had a lot of jumps in F-Zero GX, which was the last entry in the series, what, 17 years ago or something. We had a lot of jumps like that. What if we had, like, even just boosts in the air or something like that? You have to hit the boosts or else you fall to your death. Mm-hmm. Right? Or just add wind currents like this and you stay in the air. It's not a game that won't sell. A lot of companies rather see huge profit game than multiple small profit games. Not sure if that's exactly why I think indie games are hitting so hard for me lately. Is because a lot of these AAA companies, they're not being led by passion or love for games. They're being led by a CEO and like stockholders and shit that are thinking critically. Like, all right, let's look at the gaming community right now. What's selling? What's doing super well? Oh, Battle Royale or this or that, you know. So what can we do that's like that so that we can get in on these profits too? Meanwhile, this game, which I have not mentioned, this game is made by one guy. This is a one-guy game. For those who are not aware, this one guy is super fucking passionate. I am assuming. I'm making a bold assumption here and saying he is super passionate. And, you know, he did this. I mean, I assume he had testers and somebody do the music, so I assume it's not all him. It's not like a Guilty Gear situation where...
Yeah, but your main point.
Yeah, I think that the development and the design and all that is just one guy. He's super passionate. I mean, you look at Weko as well. You look at Minishoot. And you look at most indie games. It's just like somebody being super passionate. Cyber Shadow was one guy too, and he got picked up by Yacht Club Games. And that's just why indie games are hitting so hard for me. It's because you can feel the love, you can feel the passion.
Also, with indie games, they don't have the insider information as well.
They're just
And
doing what they
so-
want, you know?
Yeah, but so it's harder to fall into those traps of what is selling, what is projected to sell. Okay, we need something that's gonna fit that mold.
Exactly.
And those games often aren't even like really good, you know?
Exactly, yeah.
Like it really does depend, because there were so many battle royales, there were so many farming sims, that it becomes overloaded. And that happens with every industry, because you have companies thinking like companies, like businesses.
And that's
you
what I
want to
hate.
sell what is going to sell, because
Yeah.
that is how your company stays and thrives.
Yeah.
But if you don't have other projects also going on at the same time, and you're only focusing on those, then you're also going to have a disconnect with audience and
Yeah.
buyers and everything else.
Like Nintendo, like in Nintendo case, it's like, okay, yeah, go do your next 2D Mario, or your next 3D Mario, your next Mario Kart Mario sports game, stuff like that. But like, put somebody in charge in charge of a group of like 30 people or something like that. They are passionate, and the group of people are passionate, and let them just dish out whatever they want with a small amount of money. It might be low budget, but I'd rather a low budget, really fun game that looks like Hot Shot Racing and plays like Hot Shot Racing, just as an example, because that game's like low poly and stuff like that. I would have more fun with that than the next big 3D Mario game, more than likely.
In terms of a company, though, that's a money sink.
Yeah, and I know, and that's just why I hate the gaming industry now, for the most part. That's why I'm just like, yeah, indies for me, man. Indie is just like the future of gaming.
Yeah, I don't think the gaming industry is any worse than any other big industry.
Well,
about it.
it's not. It's
particularly,
just,
but it's just that with gaming, you have this it's almost like a subculture, right? Like a subculture of indie devs that are going on. And is it a money sink if they make a profit? Maybe, because you have to pay those people who are working on that team. You have to still produce the thing. If it doesn't sell as much, and if it's not predicted to sell as much, they're going to look at it as, this could end up being a money sink, and we won't make our money back and then some, so they don't even want to take the risk.
and
They don't
that's-
want to risk that money sink happening.
And that's the thing, is I think a lot of us who have been gaming for a very long time, we have the knowledge that things were much different, you know, in the 90s and the 80s, even though I wasn't around, but I've played games from those eras, you know, and it's just like, it was different. Games were, you know, projects of love. You got like the founding of M2, and you got fucking Game Freak, you know, working on Pokemon Red and Green since 92, before 91, and it finally released in 96, and there was so many times where it was just like, this isn't going to happen, or someone's pouring their own money into the project, stuff like that. You know, it's such a different thing. It was like games were made with love back then, you know, and now gaming is, from what I understand, one of the biggest hobby things out. Like, it's bigger than movies and TV now.
It is the biggest form of mass media that we have.
Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, I get it. Companies have to think that way, but it just sucks that they...
Mass media for entertainment, I should say.
Yeah, it just sucks that, like... I don't know.
Yeah, companies are going to look for securities.
Yeah.
If that securities aren't there, they're less likely to take that risk. Which, to me, okay, yes, from a like economics and all that kind of thing standpoint, you can see how that makes sense. However, the big companies who are releasing games that are gonna sell and make them money, and they're gonna be in a profit anyway, they have more of an opportunity to take those risks on those other things.
Yeah.
Because like Nintendo has Zelda and Mario and all those other things that are going to sell. No matter what the fuck they put out, it's going to sell.
And here's the thing.
And so they have the opportunity and the security around if something doesn't go over well. They have that security of all their big titles that are going to sell no matter what. So I just wish they took more risk. And welcome back, Block.
Hey, welcome back, Block. You only missed the first cup. We got 2 more. The thing is, like, all I need to do is toss F-Zero over to Sega again. I assume GX did really well. I'm just assuming. But GX is obviously loved. Like, if you look at the F-Zero community at all, people are talking about F-Zero GX. For the most part. Like, you know, oh, they should just port it to the Switch. It'll make money, you know, stuff like that. So if they just hand it over to Sega for development, and if it flops, it's not that much of a risk for them, I would assume, right? That's kind of on Sega's hands a little bit, right? Like, if they were to develop it and they did all of that in-house and it flopped, it would hurt a lot more than if it flopped on another developer's hands, right? I'm not sure. I just want
They
to
have to
understand.
get another developer to take the risk as well, which your other developers might also be big companies. You also then have the whole legalities and contracts to then go in with that side.
Sorry, I'm upping the bit rate.
Yeah, which adds a couple more intricacies in there. But also, if it flops, not only is it going to reflect in their direct profit, it's going to reflect in their stockholders, who are then not going to be as confident in them and what they're putting out, which could then affect their overall capital for the year. And public perception.
And this is
a big
exactly what I'm
thing
talking
also.
about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Games shouldn't be... The thought process for a game shouldn't be like this. It should be, I have a cool idea. I want to try it out, like on paper. And by on paper, I mean like in engine or whatever. I can't read Ozzy's message. I'm sorry, Ozzy. I meant to read your message before I started the next one. Can you read them?
He said, yeah, I'm assuming a budget includes the employee's pay, but if a game costs $50K to make, it makes $100K. I feel that's good. No, that's what I was responding to. I just forgot to read it first. And if it does fail, it's only $50K they lost compared to spending $500K expecting $1 million, but that failing.
Well,
yes.
Here's the thing.
But also...
Do you remember... Sorry, go ahead.
Yes. Technically, they would only lose $50K, but by making that flop, they're likely going to have issues with shareholders. They're going to have to convince more people that they're not a flop, that they can make good stuff still. They can make stuff that sells. And public perception. That public perception as far as for a company, because if you put out bad things, people then look at it as like, okay, well, what's the next thing going to be? Is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad? And that depends. Like, game creation should not be thought of it like this way, but this is how the big companies are thinking. That's why the indie games aren't thinking like that. They're making games that they want to play.
Yeah.
Versus the companies are making games for profit.
Yeah. Point is, this game's good, and thank God AA companies and indie company or indie developers are still around, because they're kind of carrying the gaming industry for me, right? And for me, I understand the Nintendo Switch is out here like about to become the second or maybe even first best-selling console of all time. I think it's still behind PS2 and DS. But that's probably why Nintendo hasn't done a Switch 2 or any successor yet, is because they're probably trying to hit that goal. That's just a wild guess. That is just a wild guess.
Also, the Switch was up until recently, because recently now it's not meeting the same standards, and some indie devs are having issues with their games not running as well because the Switch is 5-year-old or whatever. It's not 5-year-old, like 7-year-old hardware at this point.
7.
And so, but
well, the hardware I think is a lot older.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's been out for 7 years.
Yeah. But indie devs at first actually were taking a lot of advantage of how well the Switch was selling to put their games on the eShop. And
oh, dude.
Indie devs were doing so good on the Switch. That's why I'm hoping with the Switch 2, indie devs also do it, because there are games I know that were in development for the Switch, and then they couldn't release it on the Switch within the past year because it wouldn't run it as well as they needed to anymore.
Well, the thing is, like, the Switch is still stupid popular, too.
It is.
With this game, with Mini Shoot and with Weko, just as big examples, because they're the ones that I've actually, like, followed the devs on Twitter and stuff like that for those 3 games. There's always at least a couple posts with one comment on it of them trying to promote their game as, like, okay, but when's it coming to the Switch?
Exactly.
Like, it's like, I almost replied. I got a little I get a little irritated sometimes with these Switch posts. Like, dude, with this game, I saw somebody make the comment. I almost replied to it saying, dude, like, it's gonna run like shit on the Switch more than likely because of the hardware, not a developer issue. And besides, with something this fast, playing it at high frame rates is really nice. Just get it on PC. Just do yourself a favor and support this game.
Yeah, I think it's also the thing is some people just don't have PCs that can run it. Or they don't game
And that's fair,
really
but
on PC.
with these indie games, you don't need a beefy PC to play this stuff.
No.
You don't need it at all. For most indie games. I mean, I know that Italian lore Souls-like that's coming out
Souls-like,
soon.
yeah.
That's not that kind of needs a beefier PC. But for most part, indie games like this or mini shoot, you don't need something crazy. 10 million sales behind PS2. Is DS still second? I assume you have it up, Block. Or are they about to overtake DS? Switch sells because Mario and Zelda and Pokemon have people in a chokehold. Yep.
And Nintendo's going to keep putting out those 3 big titles. So the next Switch is going to sell as well.
Here's the thing, though.
And I know there are some indie devs that are really excited to be able to figure out how to get their games onto that when it comes out.
Yeah.
And to know what they're working with, because there were people who were planning on having Switch releases and then weren't able to because of the limitations there and the fact that it would make their game run like shit. And I think for indie games specifically and indie developers, I think that not being able to have it on the Switch could potentially, hurt because there are so many people who have Switches. Nintendo has people in a chokehold. So these other devs have to take advantage of that.
A lot of people aren't going to care about the performance.
Yeah, this is
like
true.
when I was playing Kaze and there were frame rate drops, I'm like, how the fuck is the Switch struggling to run a 2D platformer? A 2D was it pixel art? I can't remember. I think it was pixel art. But I can't remember that game. It was either pixel art or hand drawn. How is the Switch struggling to run this? But the frame rate dips. It probably dipped into the 40s. Most people aren't going to notice that from 60 to 40 or care.
But there are some devs who don't want to put out their content at that.
Yeah. Definitely not Game Freak.
Yeah,
Game Freak
obviously.
Don't care.
But I know that there are some like indie devs who don't want to do that if they know their game can run better, because then what if someone does get it runs like shit and then they think it's a developer problem and they don't realize that the Switch hardware is limiting it.
Yeah. Oh, this game's fucking sick.
And I've also seen some like indie games and stuff who are like, yeah, you can get it on the Switch, but if you have the ability to get it on PC or on a Steam Deck, do that.
Okay, so DS is, wow, so close to PS2.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I don't know. This conversation can go on for a while, but it is, thank you, Block. But it is interesting on my perspective to see that, like, some of the comments I've been seeing out of people who aren't, like, hardcore Nintendo fans, or are hardcore Nintendo fans but don't put up with this shit, some of the comments that I've been seeing from them for, like, a year or two is actually starting to bleed into the hardcore Nintendo fan, like, comment section of their videos. It's like, I'm about to stop supporting Nintendo with my money. I'm about to start pirating their stuff. You know, I'm starting to see a lot more of that. That's not specifically in the emulation community or the game preservation community anymore. People are getting fed up with games running like this. People are getting fed up with Nintendo solely, like, just doing legal stuff that's extremely pointless.
Yeah, their dumbass legal battles.
Check this out. My favorite part. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. You gain so much speed. Sorry.
Yeah, they're pointless legal battles, and also legal battles that are hurting people who aren't really even gaining profit, or if they are gaining profit, it's like just like not even really enough to live on or something, you know?
Yeah.
Like people who maybe make and sell Nintendo themed art just on the side, and maybe they make like $100 a month or something, you know? Just like whatever. Nintendo sees it and sometimes will stop that and shut it down.
Yeah, like...
And it's like, that's a small little creator that's not hurting your sales.
I mean, we've been watching a lot of Classic Game Room lately. Do you know about the story of
Yes.
Classic Game Room?
Yeah.
Yeah, the adpocalypse of 2014, 2015, whenever that
2016.
was. No, it wasn't as late. It started way before that. Because I know it was gonna affect. It started with Nintendo with new releases and upcoming releases.
Oh, okay.
So one of those games I remember at the time that was an upcoming release was Pokemon X and Y. That was like 2014, I think.
Okay. The
Because I think 2015 was the 1 year we didn't get a Pokemon game.
The 2016 Adpocalypse was more relevant to other YouTube sections.
Chump change compared to whatever Nintendo is making.
Exactly. And so when people see a big company going after small people like that for something that's not hurting them, it makes people feel icky because they're like, why do that? Honestly, if the Switch 2 isn't going to be running incredibly, I don't know if I'll really want to get it, or if then I'll be like, yeah, no, Steam Deck.
I'll get back to that point right now, but I will finish the thought I was starting to make, which
Yeah.
is, oh, this track's really cool. The whole point of it is to get into a final burn.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the whole CGR thing, like, a lot of content creators during that time were like, they were small like me, and they were like, well, I don't run ads on my YouTube videos. Why should I let Nintendo run ads? You know?
Yeah.
Why should I let them make money off of content that I'm making that even though I said I would never make money off of it, it was just a passion project. So they quit doing it. And
Yeah.
then there was big, like, YouTubers that were being run like a company, but they were still doing things their own way, you know, out of passion. YouTubers like CGR that were being run like a company, that hit, like, they have thousands of videos up that are instantly being demonetized, and ultimately 2 YouTube channels got shut down. Not just one, but 2, because they were running out of like an office building. It sucks. And like, if that started to happen where Nintendo was taking down or going after people who were streaming their games, oh, you would bet, even though I'm a big Nintendo fan, I would absolutely remove all of the Nintendo games from the backloggery. I would never play a Nintendo game again on stream, because there's just so much stuff to stream and play. Nintendo is doing some crazy shit. Regarding your comment with the Switch 2, yeah, if it doesn't run well, I won't get it either. Because the big selling point for the Switch 2 for me right now is being able to play the old library, hopefully running a bit better than it is on the Switch.
Yeah, Ozzy said his biggest thing is backwards compatibility for Switch 2. Agreed.
That's everybody's. That's like,
and more power.
they have to, yeah.
And a new DK game.
Yeah. They have to actively be turning a blind eye to what people want if they don't do backwards compatibility, because I don't think there's a single person who
Yeah,
does not want backwards compatibility.
I think that's like, if there's no backwards compatibility, I'm not getting it. If it's gonna still run subpar to what essentially is its biggest like side-by-side competitor, which would be the Steam Deck because of the portability and home options, then I don't think I would get it, because at that point, if I want something like the Switch, I can literally just get a Steam Deck and a dock.
A Steam Deck, a dock, and you can emulate Nintendo Switch on it, and it will probably run better. That's the crazy thing. I don't have a regular Switch. There's no games up there right now, dude. That's the other thing that I talk about all the time. I kind of want to plug my capture card back in and open up my Switch. If you go to the backlogger, you will not see many Nintendo Switch games on my Switch. I own like 500 to 600 Switch games. You know what that console's good for?
Indie.
But arcade games?
Yeah.
Arcade games and retro re-releases. That's what that console's the king of. Old games. And the only reason I have that many games is because I didn't emulate when I first got a Switch. I didn't start emulating until like 2 years ago. So with all of those re-releases and them being released by companies like M2 and Hamster, it's, you know, companies that do like low input latency, like tons of options, very close to the original experience of playing the game.
You're getting real close to arcade perfect.
Yeah, stuff like that. Like, that's what that console's good for. Nintendo, in terms of Nintendo, they don't have much for me. Super Mario Wonder is amazing. Most of the games on there are just Wii U. Yes.
Yeah,
And the thing
Wii U
is,
ports are ridiculous on there.
and this is another thing I argue about a lot. Not argue, but this is my argument about why the Wii U was better. It's because some of the games that are on the Wii U run better. It's crazy. I played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, and then years later I played it on the Switch, and I'm like, I don't remember this game running this bad. And then I remember seeing, and then I looked it up, and I saw videos on YouTube of like people walking into Kakariko Village, and they would show how bad the frame rate would dip on the Switch version, unlike the Wii U version. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe has slower load times than New Super Mario Bros. U and New Super Luigi U on the Wii U. The Wii U has faster load times. It's nuts. It's insane to me.
Yeah, I mean, as we know,
I'm sorry, I just love how I wanted to gush about this game, and it ended up turning into a let's beat the shit out of Nintendo segment.
it's very on par though.
Oh.
Listen, I love Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I don't see a lot of the graphical issues with Tears of the Kingdom. I know they're there, but because my eye is not trained for it, I luckily don't see it. I know it's there.
Stay oblivious, Em, please. Stay oblivious, just please.
Yeah, I know. That's
because at times I do
genuinely
regret.
am very glad that I don't see things the way you do, because I'm able to enjoy more things by just not seeing it.
You know what? I would probably still be pretty oblivious if I never got into streaming.
Yeah.
It's because I
think so.
started like looking critically at my own
Content.
quality. Yeah, my own quality of things, audio and video wise, and now because of that, because I looked at my own stuff so critically so that I could improve, now I see things that I would not have seen before, and I look critically at other stuff.
Yeah. And just like, you listen, Game Freak is a whole other beast in and of itself. Pokemon Scarlet has a ton of fucking issues. Luckily, I still enjoyed it. But Pokemon games, like new Pokemon games, are not enough to make me buy another Switch. We just
There's
got
so much replayability with the first 5 or 6 gens, and they run really well.
We also just got Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. We're not getting another one for years. The new Zelda is about to come out for this Switch.
Yeah, which is crazy because if I play that, I think that could be a game of the year for me. That might be the only Nintendo game of the year.
Yeah,
on my
which
list.
is so
Which
different
coming from a big
years
Nintendo
before.
fan,
Yeah,
saying a lot.
and
I guess Nintendo themed game of the year was kind of the thing last year for me, though.
I think that's better than seeing it and not caring. Like Pokemon. Yeah, like I see it, I know it's there, I acknowledge it, but
Yeah,
I don't really see it. I know it's there. I don't see it, but I know that it is there because it's been pointed out to me. And in like comparison things, when it's side by side, I can then see it. But when I'm playing, I can't see it.
Yeah.
But I also know it's there, and I'm not going to sit there and go, oh no, it's not there. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, no, I just don't see it. But I believe you, and I fully believe
like
that
all
it's there.
the people that were defending the remake of, or port or whatever it was of Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door boggled
Yeah.
my mind because
Even I saw that one.
the original ran at 60, and they're like, yeah, this one's gonna be 30, and it only
Yeah.
looks slightly better. I'm like, you're kidding me, right? A
Yeah.
Paper Mario game?
Yeah, that one, I don't even know how you could defend it because they're literally telling you, yeah, it's going to run at 30. Which is less than what the original did. And a new Animal Crossing. Yeah.
Oh
that'll-
no, this is the one that the goal of it is to get Final Burn, I think. Sorry.
A new Animal Crossing will probably come out on the Switch too.
Yeah.
But if by chance you can still play those new Switch games on the old Switch, and I didn't want to put the money in for a new Switch, I probably would just buy the Animal Crossing game if that was an option. Just because I'm not going to be able to emulate it anytime soon, right after it comes out. And I do love Animal Crossing a lot.
Going to Ozzy's comment just a second ago.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, Pokemon Scarlet Violet's really fun. It's a change in the right direction that the franchise kind of needs.
But Game Freak needs to do better.
But the issues, yeah, I had a little segment. I think what was it, 2022 Game of the Year. I know I talk about Game of the Year a lot. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm just passionate about some games. I had a little segment during that year. I was like, Pokemon Scarlet Violet would be here, but I just based off of principle alone, I
look past it.
can't suggest this. Because like the thing was, it took me many sittings until I got to a point with that game where it didn't give me a migraine after an hour and a half, 2 hours. Like the thing was making me physically in pain. It put me physically in pain.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't good. It's just not good.
Yeah, Yeah, the thing is, if they had taken more time or put more care into Scarlet Violet, it could have been such an impactful Pokemon game that they really just dropped the ball. The only reason I care for Thousand Year Door remake is because we have a chance for a new Paper Mario
Yeah.
64, Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door like Paper Mario game. That would make me buy a Switch too. That's fair. That's valid.
Although I did hear the Switch one wasn't that bad. At least not compared to people didn't like Sticker Star and Color Splash, I think it was called. I think the newer one people said was pretty alright, but it still wasn't on par with the first two. Correct me if I'm wrong. But this game's fucking awesome. I'm sorry this turned into a Nintendo slugfest. But it's just indie devs doing what Nintendo won't, and I'm very happy that we finally have another F-Zero game with cool new features because the drill dive is so fun.
Yeah, I think it was also not just a Nintendo thing because we were talking about indie games versus corporate in general, which can apply to multiple game companies. We were just, because this is like a Nintendo series, it just kind of focused that way.
I can't tell if newer Paper Mario games are actually bad or people just nostalgic for that Thousand Year Door. Emmy chose Sticker Star
Yeah,
for
James
a cookie.
liked
And
Sticker Star.
The charm was there. The combat was a little weird, and I can see how combat-wise you can get to a point where it feels like what you needed stickers to attack or something like that. I can see how you can get put into a corner in a battle if you run out of stickers and can't do anything. That's kind of an awkward thought to think of, but I didn't experience it. I was only an hour into it. But the charm, the writing, the toad getting rolled up under the town. I still think about that guy. He's dead, man. We just watched a toad die. He's like, hey, wait, I'm still here.
My reason for Sticker Star sucking is the character designs.
Oh, really?
Oh, they're not unique at all.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Do you get allies, party members in that game? That feels like a game you wouldn't get party members in. Because that's something I'm really liking about Paper Mario 64 so far. It's like, yeah, they just took a Goomba and a Koopa and a Bob-omb, basic Mario enemies, but they gave them like personalities and cool character designs. I'm digging that a lot. They're basic,
Goombario.
but they're cool. Yeah, Goombario and his sister Goombaria, or whatever her name is. We've been talking over it. The music in this game is really good too. It's a little different from F-Zero. It's not like your crazy metal or a futuristic like
No, it's nice. I
electronic.
like it.
Huh?
Like when they remade the first Mario and Luigi game for 3DS and removed all of the unique Koopa designs into generic designs. Ew. They're not unique at all compared to 64,000 Years Door and Super Paper Mario.
Wait, so they took stuff out for a remake?
That is what Ozzy is alluding to. Yes.
So when I go to play the Mario and Luigi games, I need to just stick with... I just need to stick with GBA and DS, is what you're saying. Oh yeah, they took retiring out. So when you run out of health or you fall off the track, you don't die. You did in the demo, but you don't in the main game, which is probably my only gripe. That's a little weird to me. And it's not a setting that you can tick in the settings. Like, I blew up and I finished, what, 4th?
First.
So I'm first?
Yes.
See, that's kind of weird to me. Super Paper Mario? Oh, cool. So that is considered a good Paper Mario game. That was the one from my middle school years.
Yeah, you didn't hear me say
I
that.
didn't play much of it. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
When we get talking about Nintendo, the gears start turning in my head. I'm just like not good gears, angry gears. But I mean, they put out like what, 30 good years of stuff. And they're still putting out the occasional good thing here and there, but I mean, at least they put out shit that's really good and replayable in the 80s and 90s, so I can't be too upset.
It doesn't have the regular Mario RPG combat, but the character designs and story is better than the 1,000-Year Door.
GBA. Paper Mario.
This one's from Block.
Yeah, Super Paper Mario. Yeah. The only thing I remember about that game was you use this little fairy that you have with you to transition into like a 3D environment. Like everything's 2D, like side scroller sort of deal, and then you use the pixie to draw a square around Mario, and he goes into like a 2D environment or something like that.
Block said, yeah, that's the gimmick.
Yeah. I still need to go back to that at some point.
Like, listen, I'm really excited for Zelda.
Oh, dude, I wasn't too stoked about it. I was like, oh, cool, it's another top-down Zelda. Top-down Zeldas are extremely hit or miss for me, but when they showed that recent trailer, I'm like, that's some good shit. That is some good shit. So I had to interrupt.
No, you're good. But if it fucks up, I'm just...
What do you mean by fucks up? Not sells well, or
No, if, like...
doesn't run well?
Yeah, if Nintendo fucks it up. Because this is finally a game where we are Zelda. And if they fuck it up, I'm just gonna... Like, it's hard to even be disappointed in Nintendo anymore because you've already been so disappointed.
Real quick, hey, welcome back, Sven. This is Arrow GPX. There is a demo on Steam. It's in early access. Very good game. It's an incredible F-Zero game. Sorry. I just needed to say that because he wasn't here to hear me gush about it. We're ranting about Nintendo now.
Yeah. If they mess it up because they didn't polish it enough, or... you know, something very Nintendo-y, if they do Nintendo shit to it, I'm gonna be so, like, I don't even know if disappointed is right, because, like, again, there's always disappointment with Nintendo a lot of times, but I'll be so disheartened because everybody wanted a game where you play as Zelda for a very long time, and you give it to us and it's not good, simply because you didn't put all the effort in.
Yeah.
Like, if the game is bad because the game just isn't good, I mean, still, you would think you'd want to actually take the time to make sure what you're putting out there is good, but...
I will have to pop in Link's Awakening Remake again. I think it didn't run well, but it just looked stuttery because of my TV at the time. I think it might be a kind of a runs well kind of game, so...
If you put it on your monitor, you'll have better luck.
Yeah.
Because that was like that with Animal Crossing and something else, too. Tears of the Kingdom?
So, I think it runs well. I don't think they're gonna have any issues. I'm pretty sure it's the same engine. It's the same art style at the very least. I don't think they're gonna screw it up running poorly. I don't think there's like I want to say it's a top-down, simple-looking game. It's not a intense 3D game. They shouldn't screw up something like this.
I want to say that too, but at the same time, it's Nintendo.
Yeehaw!
If someone's it's gonna be them.
Yeah.
There's only 2 remakes in the Mario and Luigi games. Best to play the original first for more charm. The remakes aren't bad, just loses charm for more generic designs. Like, the remake adds more combat and has good remakes of the original music. But you lose some of, like, the unique designs.
Yeah. The thing is, it's taken me this long to get to the Paper Mario games. I kind of fully intend to go to Thousand Year Door on the GameCube next, after Paper Mario 64. It's taken me this long to get around to it, and I have more of a priority for Paper Mario over Mario and Luigi, so it's going to be a long while before I get to...
Block says his Paper
Mario and
Mario
Luigi.
tier list is Paper Mario 64, Super Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door,
Oh, really? Cool.
Origami King,
Yeah, Origami King is the Switch one I was trying to remember the name of.
Color Splash, and Sticker Star. So, and it also says that 3rd place for Thousand Year Door is a really hot take, but that is his take. And
Yeah, I know a lot of
Sven
people
said
put-
something, but I cannot read it because it is tiny.
I know a lot of people put Thousand Year Door in the first. I will read Sven's comment in a second.
I know. I was just mentioning that. I see it, but I can't read it. Like, I'm not ignoring it, you know? Don't want anyone to feel ignored.
Oh, this song is also my favorite song in the game, and kind of saddens me. Can't really listen to it. This part, though. It reminds me of some intervals stuff from Circadian, like Dose.
Yeah, I get that.
I've been browsing Springs for just for the past half an hour. Springs. I'm not sure what you like for a project. Sven says his favorite game of all time is actually Super Paper Mario.
Oh.
That's cool though. So yeah, Super Paper Mario, when I played that, I think I got it for Christmas with Rayman Origins and Kirby Return to Dreamland. And for anyone who's been around here for a while, I've talked about Rayman Origins and Kirby's Dreamland. Mm-hmm. I've told this story about them. I played those 2 games, put both of them down, and decided they weren't really for me. Picked them up years later again when I was in high school, fell in love with both of them. Paper Mario is the same case, but I never went back to it. So I wonder if it's I just need to go back to it situation.
Thousand Year Door has too much backtracking that it lowers it 2 places for Block.
The only thing I heard about the Thousand Year Door remake was that they improved, apparently there's like a Zelda style, like 100 floors of challenges sort of deal. Kind of like what Twilight Princess and Wind Waker had. You gotta go through the 100 floors with the items on you. The pit. Apparently they made that better somehow. Planning on 3D printing and Nerf guns, so I need springs for the
Ooh.
trigger. That's sick. That's
This
so
sounds
sick.
cool.
OG Pit is harder. Yeah, that's what I was hearing.
A hotter take, though.
That's weird, because that's what I was hearing, is they made it easier somehow. Is that the Speed Racer car? It might be a reference. I've never seen Speed Racer. We just went through all 3 cups, but I kind of want to do another one.
Then do another one.
To repeat it. We got to do the second cup, because the second cup's got my favorite track. The one where you bounce twice and just dive bomb like a madman. Oh, it's so good.
Floor skipping is OP. In the remake? I'm going to assume the remake.
Oh, you pay to win? In the remake? Oh, that
How
that
do you
sucks.
pay to win in the remake?
I assume he means in-game currency.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think Nintendo would do. At least not yet. I don't think Nintendo's money
They
hungry
haven't
enough
done it
to
yet.
do that yet.
I have no water.
I'm killing people. Ow. Oh, this music. I'm sorry, I gotta turn it up on my end. You know, I'll turn it up on... I think you guys actually have it loud enough.
I think the announcer's breaking mic gate.
Huh?
It was quiet, then the announcer spoke, and our mics picked it up.
Yeah, I'm aware it's probably too loud. Music's so good, though. I'll turn it down after this race. But you know the
Oh, it
game's...
didn't do it that time.
You know the game's good and fast when you go an entire lap without having used your boost. Because you feel like if you use your boost, you're gonna just fucking go out of control.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Does this game look interesting to you, as someone who's doesn't like F-Zero?
It looks way too fast and chaotic for me.
Oh, it's so
It
good.
looks like a very fun time for you and other people who like it.
It's so good.
For me, however,
I'm just gonna...
I think I would be going the entire time going too fast and I can't control my car.
When I... you should do a race before we end it. You should try it.
All right.
You don't have to. When I post my review for this game, I should just copy and paste that one guy's review. It's like, this game makes me about to nut. Or I'm about to nut because of this game. Cape Newell has my money now. I'm just selling you guys on games the past couple weeks. First Wecco, now
Good.
this. I'm really excited for the next two courses. Or next two cups. I still have career mode to work on and unlocking the characters.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I have a feeling you're just going to be playing this after stream.
Dude, I wanted to play it while you've been here, but I'm like, I'll let Emmy see it for the first time on stream. I might play Sacred Stones, though. It's been 2 days since I played it, and I want to keep on top of that.
What was that DK indie game? The Wabbit one? Was that Kaze?
Kaze! Kaze and the Wild Masks. Better than DK, in my opinion. DK Country. And that's coming from someone who really likes DK Country.
That's going to be a very hot take for Ozzy.
Yeah.
Reported.
That's what he said before. And I understand. It's just that
It's a hot take.
That game had no right being as good as it was.
I accidentally just rubbed my nose on the mic. Oops.
Congratulations, chat. You just booped that snoot.
Final lap.
I think next track is my favorite one.
Whee! Off topic a bit, we gotta get you into the Valve games with Portal.
Yeah. I think that's like the only Valve game I'm interested in, though. What else did they do? I know they did Half-Life.
Isn't Valve Steam?
Yes.
Okay.
They did games... Well, I don't know when Steam was made. I was going to say they did games before Steam, but... Steam's been around longer than I think. Because I saw a screenshot recently of Steam from like 2011. Or 2008, something like that. Team Fortress. Yeah, Team Fortress isn't interesting to me. I think it's just Portal.
All right, first place.
Yeah, CS:GO definitely isn't my cup of tea.
Wait, what?
CS:GO as well.
I don't know what that is.
Counter-Strike.
Oh.
It's a multiplayer
Right.
first
Yeah, no.
person
When you say
shooter.
Counter-Strike, I know what that is.
Yeah.
It was the acronym. I didn't.
And even then, I'm not sure if I'll be big on Portal. I got Portal because it was cheap. Because puzzle games can be hit or miss with me. Portal might be more Emmy's speed, to be completely honest.
Yeah, if it's puzzly, it might be.
Because I don't think it's too platformy. I think it's mainly puzzly.
Yeah, there was a puzzle in.
Curious if I could do that.
There was a puzzle in Spider-Man 2, I think, that you had been going at it, and then eventually you're like, you know what?
Yeah, for
Here, do you
completion.
want to do this? And I was like, yes, please. Actually, I have a very good idea on what to do.
Yeah, that was my last sitting with the game because
Yeah.
completion. Dude, I could do some crazy shit here. Ooh. You could do some crazy shit on this track I didn't even think of. I'm like, okay, I don't want to go off the track, but now I'm just like, I can do stuff like this.
When I first got Steam, I bought the Valve pack, which came with all the Valve games. It was on sale. Only played the Portal games. And that is an acronym that for some reason I cannot read right now.
GLADOS. What? I don't know what that is. And we got a spend message to read. I need to stop sending myself off the track.
GLaDOS?
There are 9 people that are dead, apparently.
Oh. Oh, GLaDOS. Lines are top tier. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. There's a lot of dead people, though. I do kind of wish we could enable in settings the ability to die.
Oh, she's the antagonist in Portal, so her lines are top tier. Okay.
Oh.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I know about the song that she sings. Here we go. Best track in the game. It's just because of the double bounce.
Bro, I thought that said Enema's double dive.
Dude, you're gonna need an enema after this track.
I'm not sure you know what an enema is.
Gonna be constipated
Oh.
from all the clenching. The thing is, Valve haven't really needed to make a new game for a while, just really gift to the people at this point. With the success of the Steam store and all that stuff, yeah. Well, apparently, there was an announcement just this week, right? Like a couple days ago that Valve's making a new game. And now we're back in the era again that I kind of grew up with on the internet, where people are memeing about Half-Life 3 being confirmed. Also, this track has the same song that it did in the last cup. That's like I said, best song in the game. So let's just stay quiet for a minute and hear it.
Lap 2, keep it up.
Oh,
Crats.
Good shit. No, enjoy song. Here we go. I love this so much. If I could just have 10 hours of those two jumps, I would be in heaven. This game in VR would be heaven.
Oh no. That is asking.
I mean,
for
not
some...
being in the ship, especially considering you do the spins. I just mean like this viewpoint in VR as you're falling, as you're diving. Let's do it again. Yeah. Can you imagine the hype if it was actually Half-Life 3? Oh, they did make a Half-Life a couple years ago, didn't they? Like a VR game? Half-Life Alyx or something like that?
Yeah.
I remember people getting excited for that. The other one, Left 4 Dead? Wait, did it play like Left 4 Dead? Oh no, they made the other Left 4 Dead. Is that what you're saying? I can't remember. Blood Will Tell? No, that's the PS2 game. It's quite good, apparently. Half-Life Alyx.
They also made Left 4 Dead
Oh, they
games.
made Left 4 Dead games. I wasn't aware of that. I don't know who I thought made those. But I didn't think it was Valve. That's cool. Ooh. Oh, that's not fire. When there's smoke, there's fire. I'm gonna blow up, aren't I? If I grab this.
Lap 2. Keep going.
Alright, I need heals and I need fire. Cool, now I need to not die. Which I'm not gonna make it, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make it. Valve can't count to 3. Well, out of curiosity, does Valve even have, like, a development team? Or are they all just, like, you know, people who focus on, like, Steam's UI and infrastructure and stuff like that? I guess they would if Half-Life Alyx came out recently. It's just weird that they're not, like, doing anything. There we go, final burn again. So stats are significantly increased. I'm going to be faster. I just have to not die. Which means I just have to hit the health things every time I get to one. They were a publisher and developer. They have a team working for HLX, Half-Life X? 10? Are they skipping to 10? Oh, it's the code name? So that's what they announced. I didn't know if it was Half-Life related or if it was just like they said they were working on a new game. Oh yeah, Dota 2. Every time I watch the Speed Gamers Marathon, I get reminded that Dota 2 exists, because apparently they were all big addicts of Dota Dota 2 in like the early 2010s, I think it was.
Dead or Alive too?
No, Dota 2
Okay.
I think is like it's like an MMO, right?
Oh yeah, Dead or Alive would just be DOA.
Yeah, and that was... Who was Dead or Alive? Namco? Bandai Namco? That doesn't sound right. I'm assuming Bandai for some reason, because Ryu is in it, but... Team Ninja? Oh, right, because that's a different thing, yeah. Because they split off from Namco, didn't they? It's a MOBA, says Sen. Greedy fan service galore, Dev. Yeah. They put out a new game recently, didn't they? Like sort of Ninja Gaiden-esque, but people were saying they should have just done Neo 3. It was like a PS5 exclusive. Rise of the Ronin, I think. I was kind of interested in that, and then I saw it was PS5 exclusive. So I was going to get it on Steam, but there was no Steam version, at least not yet. Multi-online battle arena, aka League of Legends. Yeah, I was going to say, it's like League of Legends, isn't it? Let's do a little bit of career stuff while we just kind of finish up chatting. Is that cool, Em?
Yeah.
Not so hot take, everyone should at least try Half-Life 1. And I'll get it eventually, probably. It probably goes on sale on Steam for like $2 or less if I had to guess. It's probably dirt cheap at points like Portal. Because that's what Portal was. It was just kind of a, you know what, it's so dirt cheap, I'll try it.
3, 2,
And the whole idea of making portals and solving puzzles that way does sound really cool.
Lap 2.
Bit of portal presentation platforming. Wait, what? I tried to read and I ended up in a wall. Emmy? Emmy, I need help. I think Emmy's batteries died. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, I guess.
Hold on. Not so hot to just try Half-Life 1.
Yeah, we talked about
Okay,
this.
we did talk about
Emmy,
Fuck.
were you on your phone?
Yes.
You were bored.
No, I had a notification that I needed to look at. There is a bit of Portal. I don't even know what that second word is. That word is. That's where I'm struggling. Portal something platforming and Portal 1 where you flame yourself. Portal 1 is short. You could be doing what it's
Oh, I failed this.
Plug semi into her charger. That's not cute. Listen, I will-
Precision? Precision
Is that what it
platforming.
says?
Yeah.
No, there's a T.
It's just a misspell.
Oh shit.
Everybody, you.
I do that all the
I was about to
fucking
say,
time.
you
know what?
You
Oh,
have
God.
no right to get on people about
No,
misspellings.
I thought that it was a word. I just didn't know.
I got my I got all my experience in trying to decipher messages that have a slight misspelling from all the years Emmy would do that to me and it confused the shit out of me. If anybody has been around since like 2021, 2022, which in this case would just be Ozzy, you'd know I would really stumble in reading Emmy's messages for the longest time, and now I don't even flinch anymore.
I genuinely thought it was a word that related to video gaming that I didn't know, which is why I was like, no. Look, there's a different. I assumed it was. I assumed it was a word I didn't know.
Oh, good. God, if I could stop bumping into stuff, though, it'd be cool. Oh, we gotta get you to try this, if you want to.
Okay.
Final lap.
Maybe not when I'm doing an expert difficulty race, but... Do you want to try a whole cup?
No.
Oh, I don't have any, dash in me. I'm not getting this one either. Yeah, I goofed. Oh! I don't think I got that. I think that was second.
Oh, Portugal without.
Ah, look at that! Look at the times! I want to do it one more time. And actually focus on keeping dash. I was! You need to start killing people. That's it. Time for violence. Oh, you can spin out in this too? Just like F-Zero, X, and GX. I never really figured out, like, why that was so good. Like, why people did it. Or at least why the CPUs do it. In those games. Just because it slows me down. I'm like, why would I want to do this when I can just do that? Just hit people. Alright, we're going to save our dash for the most part until the third lap. And by that I mean, once I go across the finish line again, I'll get dash and keep it. Holy shit! I did not get much dash. Shit. Someone just died up there. Okay. Oh no, I missed that. It's like the worst thing to miss. We got this.
Woo!
All right. First place.
Wait, why are we spelling Portugal?
I have no idea. I just know that we can't spell portal.
That's
or
true.
Portugal without portal.
All right, Emmy.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Are you sure you want to try? It's fun. All right, Emmy's up. I believe in her. Oh damn, I was covering this much of the screen for you. I'm sorry. I thought me coming back more was good for you.
I could see most of the screen.
Oh. I mean, you don't have to back up or anything for my sake. I can watch the stream, the OBS at the top. So you doing the first track? I looked away.
I think so.
Cool.
3, 2, 1, go!
I like how I'm
What?
watching and I still like, whoo, like I'm still playing. Game's so immersive. shit. I am away from the monitors now and I can't see chat. Sven's chat. I'm
Do you
pulling
have
this up.
VR is the last thing you said?
Oh, I do have VR, yes. PlayStation VR, like the first one, not the second one. So remember, for those are flight controls. So you go down on the control stick to go up, and then up to go down. Yeah, we did VR streams actually at the beginning of the year. We did 2 dedicated VR streams in January. They were a lot of fun, in my opinion. You got to see me, because we had webcam up too. You got to
Okay.
see me twerk and stuff in Beat Saber, even though no twerking is required for Beat Saber.
Okay, you know what? I don't even know how to boost. So
It's X. So you just hold the gas down with your thumb, and then you hit X with the tip of your thumb.
okay. That's
Yeah.
what I was trying to do, and I was not getting it. Alright, whatever.
Yeah, if you're not familiar with F-Zero, it takes time. It's definitely interesting with the strafing and all that. Oh wait, Phasmophobia has a VR mode? That's crazy. That's terrible. That's not terrible, but it's like, that sounds like a terrible time. Maybe not like Resident Evil 7 in VR. Like terrible time, but it sounds... FNAF VR? No, thank you. I'm retired from playing FNAF. I do not have the stress management skills for those games. I've actually taken all the FNAFs off the backlog too. I beat 1, I played 2. I just can't anymore. Those games celebrated their 10-year anniversary. Like a couple weeks ago or something like that. Which is wild to me, because it does not feel that long. It's really fun. If there was crossplay, I'd join you. I mean, I'll look into it. I don't... That's like PC only, isn't it? I don't think that's a PS4 thing. Oh, it put you back there. That's weird. So if you weren't, I don't know if you were here for the tutorial.
I was.
Just stay towards the green line. You should
Yeah, I know. I'm just not good at it.
Is it the flight controls that's weird to you?
No, I think it's the whole thing. I don't really.
Ah, 2XKO, like beta codes have been sent out today. Not beta, but I guess they were betas. They went out today. It seems I did not get selected. Understandably. I would have loved to have streamed a little bit of that.
I thought it was going into open beta.
Huh?
I thought it was going into open beta.
No. During EVO, they said you gotta sign up.
Oh, what's going into open beta then?
I have no idea. Open beta?
Yeah, something was going to go into open beta.
Let's see what happens if I Google games going in open beta. Throne and Liberty.
Final lap.
Predecessor?
Yeah, whatever it was had like an open beta weekend that was scheduled for.
Oh, are you thinking of... are they doing a second Guilty Gear Strive 3v3 beta?
Maybe. God damn it.
3v3 open beta time. July 25th. It doesn't look like they've announced a second one.
That has to be what I was thinking of then, because that was announced after Evo, for like right after Evo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently it's garbage.
Oh.
Steve was talking about it during one of the Yo video game streams and was just like, it's literally just a party mode. It's literally just you just mash buttons. It's just something you give to your friends who don't play fighting games to just slap buttons and crazy shit happens. But unfortunately, it's 3v3. So like, it's not 3v3 in the way King of Fighters is 3v3, where you have control over 3 characters. It's like you have 6 friends. Each person has a character. So somebody can hog, you know, and not tag out. Somebody can hog the match for their team, if you know what I mean. So you just have to sit there and watch your friend play while you and another friend sit there. There's a lot that's wrong with it, apparently. Not too sure, to be honest. I'm not well versed in PSVR. Yeah, I think it might be just a PC thing, from what I remember. I've only watched Phasmophobia. All good, Emmy? I'll switch places.
Yeah, no, I'm not a fan.
That's okay. At the very least, you tried it.
Yeah.
But, and I mean, it seems we've gotten at least Block very interested. I'm glad I can sell you guys on some really good indie games. But, yeah, I mean, this thing's only $16 on sale right now. I think it's normally like 20. It is early access. So everything that is here is it, if you know what I mean. So like right now, all those question marks still have to be filled in. So 5 characters, or no, that's not how it's going to work. Because there's 2 more cups to be dropped. So there's still like 15 more characters that's going to come. The ones that are shadowed out, I have to get in campaign mode. But this game is so good, dude. This game is so good. It's so good, I can't handle it. And local multiplayer, which is a shame I won't be able to play with them, but that's okay. All right. Well, it's going to be a stream. Anything else, Emmy?
No?
Are you still down for tomorrow's stream before I
Yes.
talk about it? Okay. So, this concludes just our regular streams for the month. I'm thinking... Okay, so tomorrow we're going to start the Yoshi Marathon, which we have a little bit of a change up in the games. Tomorrow we're only going to do the puzzle Yoshi games. We were going to do Yoshi's Island as well. I'm going to push that back to Saturday and Sunday, and then hopefully we'll beat it in those 2 sittings. I know Tetris's Attack is on there. It is actually like a Yoshi game. When you look up list of Yoshi games, the game is cited as one, and it's because Yoshi is the main character of this game. So that game was Panel de Pon in Japan, and I guess for the America release and maybe European release, they were like, people probably don't want to play as anime girls for this, so because this was the 90s and people didn't like that, I guess. So they made Yoshi the main character, and like a lot of the antagonists is like Bowser and stuff like that. Where's Big Chungus Yosh? Right here. But because they're puzzle games, we are not finishing them. There are apparently, like, you can apparently get to the end of those games. We are not finishing them just because they are puzzle games, and I'm not good with puzzle games. So tomorrow is going to be the puzzle game stream. Probably a short one, probably like 3 hours. An hour for each game. I think Emmy and I will just tag off. Maybe we'll do competitive modes and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll do NES Yoshi, SNES, Yoshi Cookie, and then Tetris Attack, because Yoshi has a Game Boy version, and Yoshi's Cookie has an NES version. I wasn't gonna do all the versions because I did have Game Boy Yoshi on there, but I'm like, it looks like the same game. So Emmy and I will do that. I think what we're gonna do as far as the Yoshi's Marathon goes for August, because this goes until the end of August, is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will exclusively be for the Yoshi Marathon. If I do any bonus streams from Monday to Thursday, it does not have to be specifically for that. I'm saying that because I want to continue playing Paper Mario, which is probably what we're going to do on Monday. There is one exception to this rule. On Friday, August 23rd, that marks the 5-year anniversary of Fortune Cookies. So we're going to do a 12-hour Fortune Cookie, 4 hours for Standard Fortune Cookie, 4 hours for Miss Fortune Cookie, and 4 hours for Roulette Cookie. And if there's nobody kind of hanging around, just because we're a small channel, if there's nobody hanging around in between, then we'll do a Dictator Cookie when nobody's around. Just because I know 12 hours is pretty extensive for a lot of people. And that's the plan. I said I was done with long streams years ago, and I guess 12 hours isn't too bad. I did 14 hours for Spider-Man 2 playthrough back in December, so I guess I guess it's not too long. But that's literally the plan for all of August going forward. What day again? For the 5-year cookie is Friday, August 23rd. So 15 days from now. That should be fun. And I think we'll do the same thing for September. September is going to be SNES-tember, where we only play Super Nintendo games. But we're going to do... I think it's just going to be Saturday and Sundays. Saturday and Sunday Super Nintendo streams. Fridays, we'll leave that open for Fortune Cookie and stuff like that, because I know you guys enjoy them. I enjoy them. And that's just kind of our immediate plans for the next 2 months. But Emmy's going to be here for it tomorrow, which is going to be fun. Probably the only segment of Yosh Marathon she'll be here for, right? Emmy wasn't paying attention.
Probably the only one I'll be here
Oh,
for.
okay.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So that's the plans, just so everybody knows. Slight change in the games, what we're doing tomorrow. I also kind of felt weird starting a big game like Yoshi's Island at kind of the second half of a stream, so I'm happy with this because I get to start it fresh on Saturday and just commit to the entire game.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that's it. Let's see, we got Sven, Ozzy, and Block. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Yeah.
That's going to be all for now. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow for some Yosh.
Yeah.
Bye.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
Okay.